Pittman. Throw it to Michael Pittman. Yeah, what up, Brown? How are you today? Excellent to hear. How can I help you? Okay, around with it at all? Did you play around? Yeah, I want you to check it out. It makes videos for you. So you can literally make one and it'll do it. I'm gonna send you a version of some that I've made. Okay, I just sent you some versions of it. Take a look and make some of your own. Play around with it. You get 30 free videos a day. So play around with them and then come back when you feel like you know how to use it, okay? Okay, we'll see you soon, Brown. Well, Yo, there's my man, Giant Judge. How you living, big man? Oh, lovely. Okay, what's new?
I've been able to open the social media accounts. So, but there are some of it that I was able to add um, to my link tree links. So I was unable to. It's telling me that funds are not available. So I need to update it to check it out.
Okay, update it. If that doesn't work, download the Linktree app, and I've heard that that makes it easier.
I will try that out.
Excellent.
But can you help me check it once I have created?
Oh yeah, sure. I'll take a look at it in a moment. Hey man, that's looking good. Okay, so that looks really good. Okay, but here's what I'm gonna do. I want you to make the link tree vertical so that there's like a line each one of them. It's a type of layout that you use. If you don't know what example one that I sent, each line is its own social media platform. I hope that makes sense to you.
Yes, I'm good. I'm going to check it out. You know, when I was saying that there's LinkedIn Pro where you can use all the features, and the one I'm using is not actually Pro.
No, don't do that. Don't use Linktree Pro. Just regular Linktree. All the ones that you've seen that I've shown you, they're just regular Linktree. No Linktree Pro.
All right, sir. Thank you, sir.
You're welcome. Yeah, don't pay for anything. At least if you run into an area where you have to pay for something, come to me, and I'm going to tell you no. We're going to figure out a way how to do it for free. Okay?
All right, sir. Thank you very much, sir.
You're welcome. So you figure that out and then come back here. I'll take a look at it. Okay?
Sure, sir.
Excellent.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Giant. Take care, man. Shout out to Giant. What a nice person. Like, I really mean it. Hey, Jay, we got to work on things like communication. Not like that, man. That man's great. But kindness, like Nigeria, y'all are like nice as fuck. Israel, oh, we're buttfuckers. Really? Yeah. And what advantage does Israel have? Thanks. What is I used to know. But now I don't. Now it could be fucking anybody. You want to know what American is? This is American. Dog. Look at this body. They could call me Rabbi the Body Rothschild. Look at this athleticism, though. I mean, really, maybe I'm most athletic thing we have ever seen. Look at this move. Look at this move. There's at one point in my life where I thought Steve Mariucci was the best coach. Like, I thought he was so good. Kids, tell your mothers this. When I don't shower, my coin purse gets this smell that isn't, but it's like sweat and poop. And then there's a pimple, so it's probably like plus. It's just mixture. It's the perfect storm. It's just like, you stupid bitch. I can't wait till we ever bet up fantasy football league. It's gonna be sick. We're gonna be like shitting on City. Oh, Seattle sucks dick. Miami sucks dick. New York sucks dick. When is Brooklyn getting a team? Dude, this smell though, it's like Gwyneth Paltrow needs to make a fucking candle for it. It's called coin purse. Why not? No doubt. No doubt it's gonna become coin purse. Dog. How the fuck does Serena Williams have? Oh, it's not that. Oh, I thought it was. Like, how the fuck does Serena Williams need to lose weight? She's like. Is that Serena or Venus? Why do you say? They're sisters, but they look a lot alike.
Wednesday, I'll wake up at radio at 7 o'clock.
Yo, dog, are you sick of X? No, dog. We have over 500 followers now. That's a fucking accomplishment for someone like me who gets banned really quickly. Mooch. Dude, why is this guy sending me shit? Pastor James.
When I got it done, I was 2020. The next day I was 2019.
Yeah.
After that, everything was healed up. And it was 2019.
Chill, gangster style. No one knows what that means. Dude, go get him, kid. Big mistake. Huge.
So you gotta like tell people to DM me and then I will turn their PFPs into some stuff. Okay, I'll DM you. And if you don't answer me, I'm gonna cut you off. Don't cut me off. I'm not lowballing you or doing anything. I just need to say what I'm gonna cut off. So be careful. Yeah. You don't know that's the Clipper, bro. Yeah. The Clipper. I'm just kidding. Let me take out my old account, the Clipper. That's about it. How are you, Khalif? You're good? Yeah, I'm good. Thank you for business. This is giving me something to do. I knew I had to do something, but just every day's a new day for me. I forget what happens the next day. Yeah, exactly. You gotta put, my grandmother used to say, tie a little red string on your finger every time you see it to remember what you have to do. Rabbi Rothschild. We heard your spiel, bro, last night. Yeah, it was a great spiel. Yeah. You're active. Well, all you gotta do is DM me those people and tell them to DM me the PFPs and I'll try to hit the sign up. If you're gonna do that, I will. Did you use my swap? Did you buy a Mary 3? Yeah, did you use the swap, bro? Do you get any $10 about R3? Please let me purchase support that. Everybody's in the space and you ain't holding R3 out to speak. I need to see information right now that the right phone, even if it's $10. Okay. What wallet does it go to? Phantom. I have a Phantom.
We heard your spiel. All right. Did you tell everybody you fucking know about it? What is this? Newark. That's how you should say it. Newark. There's like New York and there's Newark. I don't understand why this is funny to people. There's New York and Newark. It's Newark. No, it's not. Used to be the Newark Nets. Everybody remembers that. Can't stop, won't stop, Rockefeller. Your cam turned on. Covered. I know that. 32 Dream. Tight, we're friends now. Sick. Big stars. Why your cam turned on? Why not? I don't understand why that's a thing. It's explain it to me. Like, why not? What is this bullshit? Dog. Fucking stupid ass. Honestly, DNA exposed. I'll give you some exposed DNA, girl. That's what you want. That's what you want. You want some exposed DNA, girl. I'll give it to you in your boom. Dog, are you talking bullshit again? Yo, what up? Loop playlist. Big steppers. Why the fuck are you fucking... Look at this athleticism. Yo, we heard your spiel. At least for a little while. But the remainder of the game, he was fine afterwards. Got his bill wrong. What the fuck happened there? Can't stop, won't stop. Rockefeller. Oh, is it that bullshit? This shit's on for 3 hours. That's the worst. I love how one guy yesterday, I was just like, this is the worst stream ever. You're the worst hoster. No one likes you. This is the worst. Call on me. Please call on me. And then he did, and I was like, and he was like, I'm like, best day ever. Dude, killing vending machines is a fucking game. Not even a damn shit.
And if I can also go outside, like you and thoughts, outside of thought, like a local myself, like someone should have to pay for the document. Much more like you always provide incredible info to start using. She's like interesting. So again, he's paying for it to start using. Someone again, which was said, fussing with style. The fussing is one of the keys to
Do this athletics.
Sharecropper himself isn't that obvious? Two possible when we talk here, that you initially, sharecropping has to be left because it's left out, the sharecropper is not getting immediate abundance, and nevertheless the obligation to pay for the document is still left. In close start doing on next one. When I started doing it with the consent of both parties, I asked the married what is this? So often we start kind of ourselves. So one approach is that the reason, not the really subject, but the reason we do is that's something that's so that they have a person kind of anxiety, initially coming to program target. The reason that's right, that's open. It's open the plaintiff, the defendant, and the court, they're claiming the document. Our claim is the document essentially ensures that no one should be story. That's perfectly entire good. How far I can meet? China, Nigeria, Abba, Ahmad, Zed, Borgo, Afro, Zed, Borgo. We're a there's a concept of what's like called a lot of nice that when being a basement, under certain circumstances, size, achieving and you just go down and you can see it. So they codify this arrangement that's called study in okay, so we'll only speak nine, Zavia's role is that I also show you over you will go Targaryen, each one gets their own stack, each one like gets their own document. So the Mara says, they know the token on me that's don't come with me. So what's this with this? So first you should go to the first show that. If you go to the first show, Targaryen, you be watching it that outline and now one document and of course it says each party that you provide them with I want my team to come out which side and one according to the other one. You want to say what way is it? And the concept of Midas stone. So listen, it's a concept of Midas stone. Midas stone is we have to able to do that with someone else. But still with that's called like a satellite test. So it's no right because you still want to try to perform the work yourself. In other words, if asking you to do something nice for another person is going to put me in a disadvantage, I hear when we get help. But if you do something nice for someone who maybe compromises me, then why should I do it? Then why should I do it? The Mara says, well, yeah, perhaps that's for not focus. The Mara says, like, hoping, the Mara says, that we have to have some of those. This time there, everybody records their Chinese techniques and scenes. One party, therefore, the other party. It's totally unnecessary. That's what we got stole. This is unnecessarily difficult. And we don't like that. That's the kind of problem. Particularly on Thursday. That's what the parties want. And this is what that's what the parties want. And we'll see that. Which the Gemara says. Well, depending on the culture, everyone is unique. Difficult thing to do is that's you know that you're of course a person what's the why? You've done this how long? you're to like a post-scene scenario. What is it? So the that's really for this. That it could be incubation. Essentially, the thing is with this, that this is a solution. It's not that I'm being difficult, it's that you're inhibited. So if you have to work through like statements, so it's destroyed. Like if I'm breathing together, I'm intimidated. Therefore, when you record your document, you record your change. Your documents, and you record your change. That's my focus. Every time it says, you go to get that started here, is where everybody there clinically. How the comment says, with the fingers in documents. And it says, somebody has a right to say, loves, oh my gosh, I don't want to be intimidated. Once they were trusting, I feel like that's the Pokemon that's very important. Yeah. I think he's saying that there is something else. It's not I can't defeat used to be that reason to the key of the okay, I feel that that's a good point. If there's something makes you very disappointed, okay, second, you should find the first competition style of this. It's a living part of our houses. We didn't pay $500. And the document has it in the hands of the third party, right? So we would essentially go back and third party conditions. And the third party is going to be the document. So we then says, so I'm going to loan us out to the funding clarify your only hero structure. So we then says to the third party, this I will pay the rest of that in 30 days. Please show me back the style. You just show back the style and say to the rest, let me use player deck. Or all that stuff. Each year is my belongings, and let's say 30 days provide. You may be not going to get that. So, does a third party group the document? Should we have to use the terrorist is yes, give it a third party group the terrorist. And you don't remember this is no third party group. You'll see so that you'll see always as much that we do this as much for a long time. So this is an incredible amount of because we've actually seen this before throughout our attorney's jobs, which is if someone makes a high mistake, what it gives you a mistake, that's a lot. That hyperbolic statement is smart. So is a person who can do because we assume that the hyperbolic events will never come to. For example, living by $1,000 a shilling, he's getting back time. He's confident that he's going to go ahead and pay back the rest. So he says, if I don't pay shilling back within 30 days, third party could just start back to shilling. So shilling is correct. By the way, it wouldn't be a religious one, it would be a religious one because the first time a religious people say it was good. So the question is, does such a hyperbolic statement does that create a lack of reality? That's not my guess. But you see seller, that's not the kind of even a hyperbolic statement is a lack of people. Yeah, you see seller as not you don't know. And it's not that doesn't care. When you make that statement, he doesn't what he means is essentially the point he said this is the country in the rest. So it doesn't act in the first sorry, very crazy. Very crazy. So that's not so I'm not I love to say that you'll see that I smacked the pen. I was speaking because it was a lot of reality. I was a fool. And I think that you'll put on a little time before the piano. You'll see, I need my ass so this give up already. I need to say that you're all the time. And I love those like you'll see what they do. They think I love that you will say that Halacha is not what they say you can't say it's not fun. That when someone makes a statement that is extremely hyperbolic, and again, they don't have dance, they don't have dance like this is transactional reality. It does not do the transactional reality. So therefore, actually, I have a relation to this case. When you think that this is actually remaining 5,030 days, the third party does not give back this guy shilling. And you listen again, you don't do that. It is hyperbolic statement of the Allah. Incredible. Right. You shouldn't contract with all not a lot of especially if you think so. So again, once again, we will mention the first time. You don't have this over. Some have we got a couple of my flat smear, the document is no longer. So what do you do? Not make a lot of people always make it so cute. So what happens? You then get to essentially sign the next transaction, brings them to the thing, essentially do the certification document, requires the star to get the whole concept, the star is compromised. So they do it here. What's the key? Each Tony has been named fast fellow, Tony. Right, so again, Ruben, right, had a star, and they had a star, and the star was erased on your was like 600 tests. Tony, so they essentially increasing by testing about the trend. Okay, fascinating. Using fuel, the no using fuel. So, let's finish out. What is the process for this to unfold? Easily fuel. So, the fuel is essentially the text. So, again, you don't want to guys knowledge. Document gets you gets like it gets smeared for smudge. Certify this transaction. So what happens? What is the certification process? Second line, post on the facility. Most of class having done unemployment to employment. So in front of the three of us judges, right? Employment. Then stand up of the family. Ruben, from Ruben in the book, took out in a race stand from us. No employment. And so they. Employment. And ultimately, so. There's a reason to transaction, but indeed this was the only type of transaction. The impossible is calculated, research what we did. It means us to do something with us. Go back in a circle of life. Two different ways that this strategy will play out. If it's in the strategy, that we can use both testimony of the witnesses, right? Where testimony of witnesses, and we verify their testimony. So therefore, it turns out to be the also certified it's not. So you could see that you validate this process. Remember, what's important. What we do is we mention the calculus. So we go through the so basically, certified everything before us. These are the transaction. Please goes forward and actually that's those words right here possible is something that you social equal. It means us equal because in the play. So part one is clearly identify the witnesses, essentially rewriting the start. Okay. Now that doesn't certify the start, that just proves the start. Right? There's an extra step. The extra step is in that's even below your testimony, you heard of their testimony. Their testimony goes ahead and checks out. And even starts with having that, which means if you're certified, so if you write the document as a check the witnesses, it's certified as well. You can certify the witnesses, starts with having that. But ultimately, again, the document is not remember any document, just because you open the document doesn't automatically make it that's what this is going to out over here that in this process where Ruben comes to essentially reach there could be an additional certification process as part of this or not. Or not. So if it's certified, then you have to do what you didn't want to certify. If it's not certified, it's already documented. It's still maybe certified at the correct mark for the moment. Second, so the impossible is shut on the 80 days and the planning the top to even the Hasim or the other Hasim or son, begin to be very little one. So again, since we don't have what it says, I think everyone is to be preached. How do you do that? Good income tells us what he's saying for us, brings the witnesses who were part of his family. But that's part one. Document has been useful. Students who want to check out those witnesses, right? They can also certify. But if they don't do that, then it's the documents incredible. Nikra has to install it. Now, Nikra music was the story. For example, Nikra idea is owned by a person on the document also. This color is in fact owned by itself. Real Clark owned the constitution. So the constitution is that smart. Then you Nikra do and write it on the document. So, Pasha, over the building. It's like the countries. They play with them this time. They're not like nuclear color, something make. So that is like translation. Nuclear means someone doing it. And it's currently one by itself. Not itself. Nuclear, terror, so two. The nuclear means the document is confirmed by these issues. And remember, after a document is certain, this is using the carrot. Carrot, what are they doing? So you see that against and it's called at least one document. And all the other document is called Skada. The other expected for this new not like the country. I said to you, okay, you've done the car shop, how exactly obviously we're saying that these documents, the character sometimes so what's the unique way that Vida, Malcolm 18, Malcolm Fascination, Malcolm Congress. Essentially, what Casey wanted to show that document was no longer just used witnesses, date, and total numbers of witnesses, which was actually specific information, which is the one of you see a document or in spots, that's the degree that the document was used and was pasted in those areas. Versus just sham on hair, again, so that could just be whatever it is, the handling of the star. An iron match is chassis volume. If it was forming this cross match, that's something. So bottom line, so interestingly enough, so while there's my focus, exactly how these being used that's a general. That's a general. Now again, to reverse it. So again, what is the witnesses, date, and correct or this clause. If you see a document like that, that's clear that it's a just see like a document for it's colored in a random way. The document itself is location. Very interesting story. Although I already got to it. What the word is Arabs. So, I like are awesome beaches. Which is very low they were forcing people to go ahead and sell them. Right? So they would pay for it. But what I saw because he allows to trade Bobby's law, unless he's kind of started. So they would coerce them, whether they would never know. They would coerce them, and you would also force quote unquote sellers, but I know if you over your shop. That is very smart, because what happens is you force them to do this thing, but the real owner still is the shop. You have to go to the thing where they're very smart. They say they force the land and they said, also give us the shop. Okay. Also, while the cycle that they got by, so there are people about left side march down. We were late. We missed the touch lecture. A group of people always coming out before so interesting of the here's our shots. We're going to show you the shot. So we like to do right on people of the church. It's right for us a new star so this way when the animals come to the land, we'll have another star that will be able to retain. Companies are biases and stuff. I would love to what you do you got a lot of huge sellers and sell the assets. So what's the support for that was it says you can't write publish the other starters. Let's ultimately by and also I want to, but there's nothing for me to do. So I look at Target. I look at Target as well. These guys were all like, listen, they didn't want to release they were championing Rabbi to write the additional document. Rabbi said zero possible who Allah
Dog,
get them to go away.
what the fuck happened to Michael Pittman?
Rabbi was not going to write to be published. Second published on the same concept because that's illegal.
I really needed a week this week.
Told the so far to Allah right text on the senior trouble witnesses
So bad.
on holidays. We saw this on Sunday. Such a star like that is hustle. It's possible.
Just the worst fucking team.
Sunday. I'm going to relax and that night. The Tanya Lisa said, "1 second. I should really see what it is. Right for them to start, then erase it, and then write it again. And then write it again. And that way you have text on the piece of art.
Listen,
Such a start as possible. So get pretty they're writing this kind of erase some of the things for the first time in the day. And again, what do we say? Is that I love erase of people start with the day. That's much. If some of the original text is visible, I love erase. Which starts the discussion, which the Gemara says, the double issue in the third. The kind of new cut from the cash dish into the kasha, and this level for the halal erase. If you're done, and you will link and you will erase. If some of the original is still a lot of erase. Pressure, and then I would please that moment. No. That's erase that, and then go ahead and write the strategy. So there's no thing that some of these
I would have thrown it to Michael Pittman.
Visible so again, this is what I did. And I love myself in order to get them to go. Essentially, the merge introducing something revealing these moments. What I also might say is pretty close to the model of when you start to this, letting you start to this. So essentially, again, if you go to the presentation and the publication witnesses to this, and that's it. The reason wants to go ahead and certify it, we also go ahead and witnesses in addition to that, we also list that how nice it's just clear as part of this either in this class or in certain strategic consideration. This with the Scottish and Handle in hello for the race again, the challenge story and that is spread the video and this is really more topic instead of how you see that a lot so you can't let two guys on the same time. So in these householders, these landowners who just check the whole walls, asking how you right at the second time. And again, you see one of these interesting stories where, you know, value told them no, but they would not take the answer. So he had to do something just to get them to go away. Like when I was looking at the kind of essentially was in general, these stories show these things that see some of this stuff where people come to the love the help and the love is kind of helping. So like it's great. I do know essentially a puzzle. It's just like it gave me something going on. Let's say people are trying to get it's one of those things that when we're young, it's kind of warning idealistic. You think, every time can be something. Every time can be something. And I really should be so excited.
Pizza in the morning, pizza in the evening, pizza at supper time. When pizza's on the table, pizza baby. Michael Pittman, dog. No, stop him. Kick the field goal. Kick the field goal.
I don't have anything.
Kick the field. Give the ball to Michael Pittman.
That's part of our lesson, so this is, it's a little bit different.
You can kick the fucking ball. What did I say? I said kick the ball. It would have been amazing. It would have been the best. But there, stop. I think that's because he's up and everybody. Worse. Pizza in the morning, pizza in the evening, pizza and what do you think about that? No, I don't know what the fuck you're saying.
All right, so both sides.
Is this supposed to be a real thing?
Good morning. Let's good job. You just tell me you talk about that. All right. Let's be. So today's down. Today's book Simon Test 168. I know you got to
pizza in the morning, pizza in the evening, pizza at supper time. When pizza's on a bagel, you can make pizza anytime. What was that other thing? Chicken tonight. Chicken delight. I want my chicken tonight. Chicken tonight. Chicken. Chicken in a jar. Never had it. Always wanted it. Really? Everybody, I feel like chicken tonight. Chicken. Chicken. No, wait. I feel like chicken tonight. Like chicken tonight. Chicken tonight. Sunday with space. Nobody is in your space. I have more people in my space than you do. Worst stream ever. Worst stream ever. Look at this move.
I was also pretty convinced that you had signed to show
that is.
Have
you ever read 2 Hawaiian Flyers? No, I remember though looking at them at the start. They work for Hey lady, You're shooting a commercial. You couldn't fit this into your busy fucking schedule that you had to do it on a walk with your iPhone. This is the worst. I feel like chicken tonight. Oh, somebody said something to me. Yo, Rabbi, you suck. Why do you do this every day? Why not? Listening is a form of love. But human foot has intelligence. Listening is love. That kind of shit. It's just living like a pimp. If you watch this in the future, you just got very curious. Told you about the smell? There's this butthole smell. It's that point, but wish I could make it into a food. Should you choose to, you can. Should you choose to attack, you don't listen to you. Alright, what about this case over here? So, it's actually part of the it's so thick, you can do it just about anywhere. Just don't do it up in plain. It's blurred. Alright, good talk, champ. Oh, it's amazing. Because of us, they assume that so they're fucking, but not to examine the patient. Second, you go to the Abba, this is the worst. Go ahead and examine the features of a woman such great disease. The Hamas is summer blood and therefore again treatment. And then the Abba says not to the woman. Of that poor woman we had signed this over. Essentially is the I feel like chicken tonight, chicken tonight. Chicken tonight. That is called chicken tonight. So therefore, again, you just recognize her. But now, again, is that still a thing? You have the opportunity to see her. You recognize the fact that she is. I don't know. Canning it. Or maybe it was just called chicken tonight, and Joey Diaz has a place called chicken tonight. Chicken tonight. Oh yeah, chicken tonight. Yeah, chicken tonight. I feel like chicken tonight, but chicken tonight, chicken tonight. Never had that shit. I know that I am the same name as the person in the star at the end of the day collects you. That's not for me, as the Gemara says. I'm not by Hamalay. Says yes, is yes, it is. So I'm not dying. I say about that. Turn me out on a lot of even though we said before that it's not the woman all the time to examine the features of a woman. If he's going to be in a diet, if he's going to examine, you're going to be able to trust his visual expertise. Even though we just said before the clock, that it's not that no one's got a harm to go ahead and examine them. So you know, if you go in the Dunya Shatan Kila, after you go hockey, came on the armor to back the doctor after Umakira, hot noodle, what is that? I went ahead and I recognize no one knows. So ultimately we believe it. Have you ever been diagnosed with metastatic PSM prostate cancer? Well, yo, fuck, son. Psych. I knew this fucking dude. Big old Jew. I knew his fucking wife. Anyway. He did a thing. And then you be able to recognize. So case number one, therefore, again, to make sure that when it's together, you're able to visually recognize. Yo, what up, Swan? How you doing? That this is a tradition of a woman, and even on these, I want to be clear, hold on, put this out of the record. I'm going to tell you something. I didn't want to fucking talk with you. I really didn't.
If every Jew who is not supposed
I
to be
didn't want to talk with anyone. Ever. Smell my coin purse.
Other woman should not be well versed in her features. The United States is certainly again. Oh my God. Is that certainly does not look at other when they're not buying tighter and they're but the other
Who's this big titty redhead?
Therefore, Rabbi says if it comes from
Heavy.
will be
She sucks.
Midbar Am Haaretz L'Hadid. You should take an Am Haaretz. Why? There will make the law that this way at the wedding, they will like Am Haaretz at the wedding also. You say that Am Haaretz in the test that it's the same woman who was Mekadesh, and no one performed the swap. Look at that. We'll take this to the Am Haaretz. So you stack your two mashmir in the. Listen, now you understand.
Oh, Instapot. What? No one knows what that is.
What's the definition of an Am Haaretz? See, we always assume that Am Haaretz Torah. It's not true, no Torah. But if you look at men, you're an Am Haaretz. You're an Am Haaretz. Listen, this is an incredibly profound research. Just one thing aside. This is exceptional.
And stop.
Because Lamais, again, one of the greatest missionaries we had in our generation.
Not good,
He's looking at things that you should not be looking at. Especially, again, this is not like a content. But again, especially with like everything, and we live in a very civilized society, one has to be very careful. One has to be careful also even with socialization, right? Socializing with women, socializing with couples. One has to be a socialization features within the context of Kedushin Paris. People think, sometimes shopping could be the most dangerous kind of socialization for one simple reason. Because there's alcohol.
Hey, you guys have Michael Pittman. Did you know that? This motherfucker smoking on the bench. I would have started someone over you if you. I knew you're gonna be such dog shit.
It's in areas of morale / again, no one should ever think of temptation in and
hey guys, did you know that Michael Pittman who? He's the guy who got 20 points for us last week in fantasy football. Who? Oh, he doesn't play in Berlin. We don't throw to him in Berlin. Why?
Unfortunately, again, that's the definition of it. Nevertheless, you are saying since they're already coming out to become confident, you should utilize it. I mean, you're going to go to a Kaddish woman, you should just take the Am Haaretz with him, say, somebody will be able to say, yeah, that's the Kaaba. Also, I want to clear, I'm sure you discussed it. Remember, Gemara is not condoning this doctor's becoming proper in this case. Remember our Kedushin and our Kedushin days. Remember the Gemara is what the Shalmech. Remember what it says? Mitzvah Yosem B'Shlucho. That's the mitzvah in the Kaddish. Why? But you should see her.
Hey, do you know my is? He's your team. Oh no, you just live about Jonathan Taylor. Do you know him?
And sometimes when it sees with such a become tough, and then that pays attention to the actual looks and to the physical think that I'm alright with him because he'll surely go and we'll be able to go ahead and ultimately identify. The Mishnah went ahead and discussed our Mishnah about the all parties present to go ahead and write a but focused on who pays that. Who pays for that? This is a very important episode. You had a sofer, you had expense, you had cost. Who pays for it? The Gemara says the Habal knows. Remember again, the husband has to pay for the guest.
Is Michael Pittman even in the fucking people complaining about this bullshit play calling? He's not. I have 4 points. I've been this negative.
Well, it's actually amazing. Now, this is not our practice. Now, the truth is, this is our practice. Today, husband pays for the guest. So, apparently, the reflection over here is there was a particular point in time where the minhag was, or that a woman paid for the get. Look at that Ashban right across.
Give me this shit. Not
now that we have the
I
wife
want
pay for
lies.
the get, we'll say, why is that?
He's the
Shall
worst.
you not on a show the 8 week below the sheet? He's amazing. Chazal went ahead and told the wife, why should you make it get? To expedite the process, in which the husband could drag his feet. Ultimately, again, regarding the process, is to delay payment of the sofa. Therefore, in order to avoid this, the Chazal said to the woman, you pay for the below the sheet.
Somebody talk about
to avoid our problems,
because
like you pay for the guest. So it's like now again at what point this kind of switched back, I'm not exactly sure. But Lamais, again, you see that there was a even though the husband pays for it, sometimes you see a subsequent because the wife should pay for it in order to avoid other issues. Both over
everybody hates that.
Remember, Mishnah said, you write the right, the loan documents the borrower, even though the lender is nothing, and it is the borrower who pays for the shtar. Now, what's that? Now, the automatic assumption during out who pays for the shtar, the general assumption is who is the primary beneficiary of the transaction. Whoever gets the greatest amount of benefit from the particular transaction in question, generally is the one who pays for the shtar. So, for example, if there's a borrower and a lender, so it is going to be the borrower.
Hey, how about you throw the ball Michael Pittman?
He is the beneficiary of the transaction. So, particularly the message, of course, he's going to pay for it. Let's see,
give a shit.
Let's see, we're talking about an iska situation. We'll say number again. What's an iska situation? Rashban says, Mo'os lamachta. So, if the situation of also you lend money to someone, and ultimately we agree to split the profit. Reuven is borrowing money from you for the purpose of investing in a business. We're going to split the proceeds from the investment. So in that case, I, the lender, am a beneficiary as well. So perhaps even I should pay for the shtar, or perhaps I should split the cost of the shtar. The borrower is still considered to be the primary beneficiary, and therefore he pays for the down. Post the shtar remote, again, we says, we write the seller, even though the purchaser is not with it, but it is the purchaser who pays for the shtar. So that's not the universe. But the purchaser is the primary beneficiary of the transaction. The movements have lost. Once we're talking about case where the seller is selling the children, they lost. We lost means that this is a deficient deal. Mum Gadol Shabbat, or Revolta, that is either with some relative field or be far away from the rest of the holdings of the site. Sakadite Hanina, you can use Kahanor David, and I would have thought to have a knows the seller has a vested interest in moving this asset. Therefore, again, you should have to pay for the shtar, at least pay part of the shtar. Kamash Londo. Kamash Londo that we still see the purchaser as the primary beneficiary.
You ready for some athleticism?
And close in starting agency. So remember again to say that you're not going to start using the presence of.
Are you fucking serious?
Yes, again, it is the chassan who pays for
America?
The assumption of here again.
This is the worst.
That the automatic assumption is the greater hana of this transaction, quote unquote, for the husband. It is the husband ultimately who is receiving a wife, and therefore ultimately he's chicken. It's obvious. When people want to listen to this, it looks you up.
Galilei.
So actually, even in a case where let's say the husband becomes husband, and again, every father wants to marry his daughter to
Snickers on RD.
So I would have thought that in this case again, it is the Kala's family who is the true beneficiary of this union, because the Kala father-in-law is getting the Chacham as his son-in-law, and therefore he should be the one who should have to pay for the
Country road.
Kamash the Chassan is considered to be the primary transactional beneficiary, and therefore he pays for the shtar. Right. Ain't goes in shtar arisus v'kabel. Again, remember, Mishnah spoke about again it's the presence of both parties in order to a sharecropping document, and who pays for the cost of the document? The sharecropper. The sharecropper, so the Shika. Again, I will say, once you know the principle that whoever is the primary transactional beneficiary is the one who pays for the document, then all of these cases become somewhat obvious. So obviously, the sharecropper is going to pay for the document because he is the primary transaction beneficiary. So why did the chapter come in the that he asked you, pay for the document, which we might say, well, treat the goal. What's the case of gold? Rabbi Tikarashtan, Shitzaira Shana Ushnasa. In Rabba's Akram, also the key so between is where, sometimes you have to leave fields fallow for a particular amount of time. So let's say the first year of the sharecropping arrangement, the field was going to have to lay fallow. In that case, I would have said the sharecropper
Are you fucking
is
serious?
not the primary transactional beneficiary. Kamashma, even in that case, is still considered to be the primary beneficiary, and therefore you have Tiger in coast in Starry Baby, Ellen National. You can only like Starry Baby, right? With the consent of both parties, which we must manage Starry Baby. We'll say, what is Starry Baby? What is this? Alka Targino, Starry. We'll say here, in Babel, we define this as Starry Targos. Let's look into that this moment. So, Shnei Hagayamin. So you both spend kindness and charity. Today, Shlo, you timing the whole timing the whole thing the time. Now, he also kindness posting Hagayamin Akila. This is going to sound like it's like record. It's gonna have the point. So when people would come to get Egos in David, you have to stenographer record your Egos. The most why do you have somebody telling you? Because sometimes changes their story. You want that you also need a short record in order to be able to pass it over the testimonies, in order to be able to make their decision. So it costs money to stenographer. Again, the Gemara says that both stenographers. The Gemara says that's the first thing as starting David. Rabbi, when you have answers, I also the following. Starting hearing about something like this. Two people have to cultivate. So this is not based in Kabul. You're not going to establish based in Kabul. What can happen is each of the parties to the dispute would have the right to choose a diet. Right? So you're going to choose his diet, Shimon choose his diet, and then Dayan together choose third. That class was committed to write. He wrote down this process and then started there. So once I said started there and open the record of the court proceedings, the record of the Eagles would have each them choosing their diet. Either way, this is the type of document where those like both has to share the cost. The shipping of real Omer was share, the shine was there at the So we kind of come to the first thing in which we say we write one story theory. We write one document. Let's go with the first approach. One document that contains the testimonies of each of these individuals. The shipping of real says that if the litigants say each wants their own document, then Kosenstein Zella after Zella. Each of them want their own document. Litigant says, I want the one to contain my own. I don't want my testimony with yours. I want my testimony with document. The Shimon Gamliel says to write two different documents. So the Gemara says, what's Machlokas? What's is Machlokas kind of come up and Shimon Gamliel. So Shimon Gamliel says that when we record testimonies in what? In what? One document. And even if the parties say, no, we want two documents, we do not listen to the parties, we only Shimon Gamliel says, no, if one of the parties involved wants his own document, he's giving his own document. So what are the arguments about? Lema, the token on that's strong for the perhaps they are arguing about whether you should compel someone regarding Midas strong. Mostly, what is this? If you look at Rashban, it's about 8 from a point to 1. Looking at Midas strong, I'm going to do Rashban. Midas, what's Midas strong? Omer Shali, Shalach, Tell me the lyrics. Okay, the verse says, what's mine is mine and what's yours is yours. So this identifies this as a big debate. Right? I'm going to love you. I'm not a Tariq out of Russia. The issue of Midas go. And some senior will say, this is in fact Midas go. Lema Tanakam, and I will say, Midas go. I will say, that term refers to people who refuse to do good for the other, even when what? That good doesn't cost me. Whereas I will say, do not do good for the other because it's going to cost me. That's really not good, but I understand it. Not everybody's willing to spend money. Not everybody's willing to do kind of the other with their own hands, fine. But to do good for someone, to agree to do good for someone, and it doesn't cost you anything. It costs you anything. And we'll say, that's just mean spirit. We call that midas sto. So watch this. Lema kana tamas shnehem noshkin star. The noshkin star akadin shnehem. It's the kind of organization. I mean, all circumstances come to bases and they go ahead and what they can choose. Excuse me. They have to register their room. Both of their testimonies are contained within one document, and both of them share the cost of that document. So watch this. Now, the suffered. They both therefore contribute to the cost of the document. The nose can start and there's one document for both. Then Yomar Hakimehem lo etinaskai. يعني فقط شيء ليشتغل أكثر لبعض وليشتغل أكثر هي الشليش لشلاح لشلاح ممكن also بأوسم أكثر كماش أمنيدا ستوني ربشم من أميو سفر إن بوكي so most like so that's not booking. This is the following. The kind of comments I don't understand. Only understands is what's supposed to happen.
Michael Pittman.
Their claims are supposed to be recorded.
Michael Pittman.
And if one of the litigants says no, I'm not contributing towards that document. I want my own document, and you should get your own.
Oh,
shit. The kind of comment says, no, we call that midas go. And you know what? When it comes to midas go, we don't listen to you. Kofin on midas go. We force a person not to be a sodomite, right? And therefore, again, we will force you to participate ultimately again in this joint shield. It's not joint shield. This joint star. This joint star. And therefore, again,
Hell, burn it.
So kind of come on, talk on midas go. And she will no, in talk on midas go. Get the guys in church. For some reason, they want to go star. But when I said somebody wants to if somebody wants to be dense, no, I'm not going to force him not to. It's everybody can do what they want. And therefore, you get a joint star. Yes, by him getting a joint star, is a necessity the other getting a joint star. But we don't force the person not to be a dense stone, which the Gemara says.
Why you always have those fucking races? She's pretty hot.
No. I'm going to talk. No, it's not true. In fact, again, the nice stuff, we're confident on the answer. Let's say when we see someone active, like a member of Stone, like we force people to give a focus. And it's like this, of course, is something that's really organized. We are just like disorganized. It talks about it's organized community. With bucket community, with strength, with I saw someone had a mechanism to be spoken on the that if you're behaving like a site. So the nice again, the leaders need to know. So the nice we have unity to be taught on leaders. What's my focus of the earth? The Kanga, the similar word, the Amalay, the naked there, we say Gabi. The dumbest I like the Ayu Island. What is it? So she says, because when one of the parties is going to go south, that's not me, that's not.
I mean, was that bad?
One of the parties, let's say, recently come today.
What am I missing here?
We report 4 things in one style.
What am I missing?
Suddenly you think, I want one style, I want my own style, I want my
what am I missing? Somebody else has to be like that. I don't really see.
Because unless I talk about the public record. So what happens? So living is shitting. I don't want you to have access to my New Testament. You know why? Because you are like a crouching lion. It's very important. This is right? I don't want you having access to my records because you're going to try to deconstruct my statements. And therefore, again, I'm happy with the court access to my records, but if our claim is in the same start, then you're going to have access to, by virtue of the fact that you have access to your records. Here's what I prefer for our testimony to be recorded in 2 different styles.
Yeah.
I don't have access to Rothschild. Rothschild is like Ari Arba, called Shatira Sav. Tavo Alai Baaligos Tano Secha Kulo, the Shantira Tano Sai, Novo Lide Mariba, Maribos Atom. So you are a contentious personality. Listen, you should know Santa. Listen, sometimes you tell people that you're a fighter, they compliment. Listen, very often it's not a compliment. Right? If you're a fighter, see.
Why are you recording yourself and not what the fuck is going on? That's the worst.
And they always
like cameras in the front and the back.
So Marino is not you're a fighter. You're a just not content. I do not have access to my written testimony because you're going to discuss it.
I don't know.
So the ultimate is, the Shiloh ultimate is, who does really have right there for order two different shtaros on that. Tanakamas is basis, and the process is testimonies are recorded in one process. We should have ongoing machlokas have the ability to go ahead. From the litigants, have the ability to order two different documents. But on both sides, both the Tanakama and Shemala will both do that work. Both of them go. That when someone acts in an unreasonable manner, in a totally unreasonable manner, where I will say in a matter where a person taking a stand that is someone else's detriment, and the person doing absolutely nothing from that. So I will say, even in those circumstances, everyone would agree that both are Midas fine. And at the end of the day, the halacha is that you go ahead and you do not order two different documents, rather all testimonies are recorded in one of them. Second, what's the Mishnah? Misha Parvus, this video is Misha Parvus is a star of Amados. Let's listen to this case. I bought $10,000. So it turns out I had $5,000. So Rashman points out that I don't really want to go through the process of writing a show. If you give me here the concern, I will silver borrow $10,000 from you. I now have half. We have a problem. On one hand, I don't understand why. Because that document is $10,000, but I don't believe that $5,000. But we both distinguish, but neither of us really want to go ahead and pay for a sofa to draft the receipt for the $5,000. So we come to a good compromise. Let's get the shimon. Let's get the shine shimon. Let shimon hold on to the star. Therefore, again, shimon will know that I already paid back $5,000. But he shouldn't release the document to rebate, and so I pay back another $5,000. But I need to follow the right. But Amarlo, Imorasaki the family can the Hajon for you. Tain low shtada. What do I say? I say rebate. I say to Shimon actually. Shimon, if I don't pay off the remainder of the debt, the remaining $5,000 to Reuben in the next 30 days, give Reuben back the stock. They'll say, now what happens if Shimon gives Reuben back the stock? What happens? Shimon now has the ability to go ahead and he now holds the stock that I own $10,000. So we'll say, it's another way of saying, I'm saying to Shimon, if I don't pay the remainder of the debt in 30 days, give the document back to Reuben, and I agree to once again repay Reuben the whole $10,000. We're not single here. Is that if I don't get that within 30 days, I agree to pay Reuben essentially a minimum of $5,000. An additional $5,000 up and beyond the reason I will say, what about this? Right? What about interest? It's not a problem. Why? So essentially, we'll say, this is my statement. What I'm saying is, if I don't pay the remainder of the debt within 30 days, then first, consider I'm not cut off, and I still owe him the full $10,000 of the so we'll say, Ikia's man, below nothing. Ikia has man, right? Ikia has man. So we'll say, again, you have to you always have your story, right? The best intention. So 30 days left, still have not paid the remaining $5,000. So again, Shaila is what? Shinin, one is holding this. What should Shinin, Rabbi Yossi Omer? Rabbi Yossi says, Shinin, you should give back the note to Reuben. $10,000 from me that you're gonna make it. Reuben says, no, Shimon, you should not return the note to Reuben. Rather, you should continue something. Reuben says, what happened with you? Said to my wife, what is the nature of the gospel? Yos Savar Asmak Tanya, Yuda Savar Asmak Salo. Here we go. The fundamental focus of Mosai is what do you do with an asmak? What's an asmak? I think it's asmak, the second wide line, the widest line. המפתיח לחבר דבר, על מנת שיעשה בעצמו. וסומך בליבו בשעת התנאי, שיוכל לקיים הדבר כשיגיע הזמן, וכשיגיע הזמן יעניש לא יוכל לקיים. What's an asmachta? An asmachta is an exact promise that you never really think you're going to carry through because you're confident in your ability to do it. What's an asmachta? Is our Mishnah. I owe you $10,000. I gave it 5. Paid to the whole good question. In 30 days, if I'm not back, give him back. I am able to make this ridiculous exaggerated promise because I'm uber confident in my ability to go ahead and pay off the remainder of the loan within the Shavuot side. I'm so confident that what? I really believe in what I'm saying. In other words, do I have people down to intent to pay him the full $10,000 if I don't do it after 30 days? The answer is no. Why? Because I'm totally confident in my ability to pay off the remainder of this debt within the allotted time. So we'll say, not only is it a promise, but it's an intended promise in which the promise serves. Right? To the book of the promise, I have absolutely no intention of keeping on this. Not because I'm lying, but because I am no intention of allowing the situational reality to get to this point where this guy is actually Rabbi Shabbat Olam. So I'm willing to, listen, this is my single program. Exaggerated thing, exaggerated promises that they have no intention of delivering on. Not because I'm lying, but because I'm never going to allow situations to get to that point. I'm never going to allow maybe to get to 30 days. So it's the shining shkaya. It's 30 days left. And I pay off the remainder of the debt. So what's the status of an asma? I will say, what is the status of an exaggerated promise that I never really had anything to carry through because I assume that the fulfilled the people of tonight before that asma came about. So now if I didn't, is asma the kanya? Is asma the binding or not? So you can say that Yossi says yes. Listen, you know what? You learn Shema whatever you think, I don't care what you think. What do we care about? We care about what you say and what you do. I mean, tonight is, I promise that if I don't pay off the remainder of the debt in 30 days, I give Shimon back the note to Ruvain, and I now owe Ruvain the full amount of the $10,000 value of the note. And we just said, so Rabbi Yossi says, it's not the time to do Rabbi Yossi, that we just said, a smack the note somewhere. Listen, he says, and we exaggerate promises, most likely that. You know. Now, how do you know there's something is a smack or not? To actually touch on a little bit later. Like the idea is if something is clear, all the if I pay $5,000, you say that if I don't go ahead and pay 30 days later, then I'm going to be the first $5,000 is a gift. The promise, that's ridiculous. I think that's exaggerated promise that we would therefore said should not go. So we'll say what would happen in this case? We would tell Shimon, hold on to the note, they would tell me Silver, you still have $5,000, make a payment plan, pay off the $5,000. I'm going to so we'll say, let's not pursue more about and the Allah of the Yossi was Herod Yossi Paskin, the Yossi said, Smack the Kanya, Asula Kanya, Kami Amabu, in the Akash, the Yokola Melanda, the Kami Trabat, the Allah of Yossi, 9. So what should I do? So said, Rabbi, you learned one time, you got to learn so many times.
I don't want to watch this game. Fuck Berlin. You're the prankster.
And you must say, 8 halakha.
Merch.
I don't know how many times you looked at us, and we passed you a smackta low kanga. A smackta low kanga is the most exaggerated promise
I'm a dick swinging pimp.
Ultimately, again, is not the binding concept. Once I just you should know this is
Fuck! This is the worst. Fuck this fucking.
Says someone who is a gambler, so besides that he doesn't have a political level, which we're not going to discuss today, he's hustling the business. Right? A gambler is why I was saying, Gemara says he's like a gambler, he's like a thief. Why is he like a thief? Because Gemara says that people gamble, and everybody puts in the pot, right? Everybody put money in the pot. So no one assumes that what. No one assumes that they're going to lose. Like, even someone who says, I don't play to win, everybody plays to win. Right? In fact, it's sad if you don't play to win. Everybody plays to win. Right? So therefore, I will say what happens. That everybody puts their money in the pot. I go and I win. I won't accept what the Gemara is Gezel. Why is it done? Because I'm taking all of that money against their will. Hold on 1 second. Because Reuben and Shimon and Levi, Yehuda, but when someone's putting their money in the middle of the pot, they're clearly relinquishing it willingly, which the Gemara says is going to snap. They say they're putting their money in the pot and they're ready to lose, but what? They're not ready to lose. And I was saying, you trust in a snap for no punch. You trust in that. It's not to exaggerate the conversation, exaggerate the statement. They don't look the again, it's not to be the money. The effort turns out that is a high win.
You're amazing.
In fact, that is tantamount to an athlete.
They scored? No fucking way. I'm serious.
So correct. You get the idea here.
This motherfucker.
Now, how you define this? But yes, the answer is technically yes, but it's clearly an exaggerated promise. Now, automatically, sometimes when you're making exaggerated, the assumption is that your intention is you're never going to have to follow through. That's your default intention. What's not the most is a more involved stuff. Says the Mishnah. We'll say it. Just gets better. I don't know what to say. You should not start over. Somebody comes today. These are really interesting cases. I was like, it's so interesting. We live in such a different age. That's important. Somebody, right? Back it up, right? We have everything backed up. These are the things that once upon a time, things weren't backed up. Once upon a time, you had it down. That's really for your life. And if you didn't guard that document, I was like, you had not incredible amounts of money. You had just managed.
Yeah, I don't want to talk to him anyway.
But you had. So the days, you should maybe talk over. Because I saw the days now. What happened? I have a star, but my was erased. How did that happen? The third line from bottom. You should have done stop over. God's no. Should have start stage ocean up above nine. So what happens? The kids, always the kids, right? What happens? They're having a water fight, and they're right in my office, right by my star. So I say, what happens? Water goes on the star, and the print now becomes smashed. Something happens.
Go the fuck back, dog.
I'm lending $10,000. All I had is this piece of paper, and they were like, I love them, but Mamish, right? So what do I? So Mamish, I love it. Who bother but also no peace. What happens? Essentially, I need to go and gather the agent. I need to go ahead and get the agent. The Ram says, Mamish, I love agent. I know Ne'ima signed it. So I need to get the agent. You know, when ultimately I get the star. They don't understand. Umar possible. They also keep days in the coast in love. Master, how you cause of Osa, Starvas, Manda. Which is okay. You have to get the evening. Hopefully, you even remember what they had his son. They remember the date of the action. They remember ultimately again the amount of money in the transaction. And again, how long from the mindset. They remember everything. So therefore, again, what we do is we reconstruct the shit. Go back to the Gemara. But also take care of us. Say, each cloning and cloning, we have to start up your cloning. And write in the document the following. So and so, his document, right? His document was erased. The only that was again only on the base. Only funny effect. So what's essentially what we do is we reconstruct the stack. Let's say we have a similar stack today. We have a super deep episode. Now you have a situation where
That baby's dead.
let's say it's actually very important. Always well. We have two ways. So one point the life is always better. Right? The nice thing for some reason it's super is lost. Couple is not committed to live together. If they do not have the tsuba in the text, so the tsuba is
Nobody wants your jibber jabber.
this is not the one you put on your wall. You want to hang up your tsuba.
Chill, baby.
So this document essentially says there was this couple did get married and the Aiden was so and so and happened on something. Going to say you have a document and the document got lost. But this not over here. I'm actually showing up with a document.
Hey, do you know Michael Pittman's on your team? Yeah.
I don't know, whatever you have to do, you're not getting anything you know. So what's the text? What's the text of this type of one listen, what's going to do this type of document actually can be quite powerful. It's not only the agent going to
No fucking crap.
but if the agent might get agent can actually certify it as well. So this could be essentially
Give it.
And
Michael Pittman is on your team. Did you? Come on, that hot Ursay chick. Tell him to throw it to Michael Pittman.
So what's in the present judges read the following.
Lord.
So listen, in the presence of the three of
Oh,
us,
down.
must represent
Knees.
the presence of colonial code. OC colonial that only start this other. So and so colonial code produced in a race presence. Real code. And he brought the Starbucks and so. Only so.
Look at Michael Pittman.
Impossible. Who's possible that we can send
Michael Pittman.
we heard the testimony of witnesses. We verified the testimony of witnesses. The new case events. And it turns out that what? That the testimony
was good.
correct. Go back.
How about you give the fucking ball to Michael Pittman?
We basically reconstructed the star and simultaneously does what? Uphold certified star as well. Therefore, further treatment is needed for this star, and this star becomes confined vehicle.
You know what would have been great? You know what would have been great?
For some reason, was
Give it the
and certified by. Then, Sarah, listen, we'll get into this more.
Michael Pittman.
Sometimes these things could reconstruct information.
Michael Pittman even in the game?
Cannot go as necessarily attest to the veracity of the information. Somebody shows up in these and says, I lost my document. These are reconstructed, but we'll see under certain circumstances. The creation is able to serve up significantly have many witnesses. To a degree that people are really confident that the star is not only valid, but they can serve on the star as well. Other time, all they can do is certify what is being told to them. They can't necessarily put their stamp on the star itself. The star will still require to a level of
That was dog? Oh, that's my boy. Worst kick in the league. Fucking finally.
As of the original style. So basically, go ahead and ask you of our side, they actually need to approach transactional dates, thereby certifying the original companies. However, again, they will not. But if some reason they is not able to certify the document in the fullest degree,
I bet this motherfucker misses this cake. I will bet dollars and donuts this motherfucker misses this cake. He's so shitty. He's missed 2 kicks today already. That's the point. He's terrible. Michael Badgley, you're the worst. 44. That looks good. Good job, dog. By itself. By accident, the star touched the Minkoff only was a star was erased, or that was smudged. In the cut, if you will take the next country, which is back in the device. They become one of the devices. If the star was torn, person, then the star was it's cut off if the star was felt in its color. Oh, what happened? I don't know if it's bad. By someone, it was formed by 27. This is the worst. One of these days, that was shit. Okay. Go all the way, baby. Very specific cases, mainly the place where the witnesses signed the Kodak is facing a Kodak. The we sell generic information. The Kodak is going to have to make it a party money. So he switched for these specific places. The witnesses' signatures, the date, the Kodak, and what? It looks like that is true. That's done by Daisy. That was done by Daisy. In order to put the value of the PCH tag, so you know that is possible. On the other hand, again, you see the star makes exactly what? Stop reading. If the word seems to be a bit desperate, then again, it was an extent of the star. You're paid to catch up, right? Like mentally, they would adapt to carry it away like an excess of deep, dog. Yeah, even if they do it in a way that looks like they premeditated it. I know I'm going. How isn't it grounding? How isn't this grounding, dog? Forcibly taking around from Jews. For people, us who say what happens, us this is actually very different. Us who are excited with coming back out. The owners of the land came back out by the second part. I don't know. Let's say Marsh Starter. They lift up like Marsh Starter and Rainbow Alley. So they keep down the issue with us. Advise them. We come here and it's a game. Hilarious. Belongs to us. We're asking you to follow. Examine the shop. If you believe that we are indeed the bona fide owners of the land, then we're going to ask you to follow. Write for us another document. This way, parents, what take our land is a proper one. I don't think the land. They were smart. What did they do? They said everyone knows. This shit is fun, bitch. Go ahead and you legitimize someone's right? If you want to go ahead and you legitimize someone's name, so just to take it up, you have to say the other never else, right? You have to say that someone else owned it. So the Arab, what was it? There is nothing new in humanity.
kept running the first part. That's not a try to take something that can be really started in order to do this is really complicated. So once I saw again, what we do is a very incredible thing. They took the start, they didn't just take God. They took the stars also. They took the stars. So these landowners come to us with a problem. They think I said, you know, some problem. If somebody takes a land and takes the star, what's your report? You could bring Avis to the Arab. If you could, but Lamais, again, that we just want to, if the Arab is strong enough to take your land, and strong enough ultimately again to take your stars, the Pashas is not going to be any weakness that undermines the growth either. So what do you need? You need to start that backs up your ownership, so that when everything comes down, it'll be pretty easy for you. And come to Abaya, it's a great talk. Abaya, you see the own, it's right for us is second star. Abai says, we should be in this card, not to take the Arab takes one star, we'll take the other star. Now, I'm a little, my other thing is Abai is going to start, I can't help you. Your Amra Sahara, only states you change stars on some documents. Exactly said on this side, you can't write two documents of ownership on the same place. Why? Deal with color, the height of the color. This is amazing. So the South was this is not amazing. I come back by say, I
Look at this glasses on.
Another document of ownership. If I say I can't do it, I'll tell you why. Because it was like the Pasha was assume I bought this land from. So it's like when I have a document that says that I buy land from, that doesn't just live on ownership. What else does it do? In the event that the person we can call it Ruben, so if one of Ruben's creditors comes the law, and what? It was like what do I have the ability to do? What do I have the ability to do? I have the ability to go back to Ruvain, seize land from Ruvain, or seize land from someone else who Ruvain sold to after the date of my transaction to make self whole. What's the danger, therefore, of having two documents of ownership that you could go ahead and potentially seize land from others, either from Ruvain or from people who sold to after the date of my transaction illegally. So Safra said you cannot write two documents of ownership on any one piece of land because it could potentially allow the owner of the land to illegally seize land either from the person who purchased it from or from someone else who bought land subsequently from the same person I purchased from. This is I am so sorry. I can't help. I can't write the document. So listen to this. Public argument. So I'm going to say so. Rumored that Jews sometimes can be a little bit tenacious. Right? So it's right. So what happens? So they let's say understandably, so all kidding aside, they get the potential to lose their holdings. So they're not going to let a higher look after like the ducks. So let's say buying now again, the circumstances around this and if I feels that for whatever reason cannot be easy with them, they're not stopped. They're not stopped. So what does the Rabbi do with two documents? But apparently he feels he has to do something. So I'll relate this something. So Rabbi says to his right, Zil Kasa Al Hamafaf, the Igab Alaliyah. So what does the Rabbi do? Rabbi just give him something. So it says to yourself, okay, right? For the document or claims on it, you're going to want to do it. And to sign the witnesses on another piece of document. What's that mean? If you write a document on the text of the document on the piece of document, and the witness is signed on the other piece of document. So that's possible. Why? Because that is an easy forgeable document. House you can ultimately again erase the signatures, right? And going to sign afterwards. So essentially what Abaye says, now we're going to the covenant of this, but essentially what Abaye is saying to the silver is write a document, erase it, write on it again, and sign the witnesses on that. Therefore again, give them their document, they're not going to know the difference, get them off my back, but at least I am not invited of a sacred ruler. Somebody talk about the Yumi Abaye. Yoma Rishuma Mitra. So we'll say 1 second. Maybe the original text of that first document is going to still be to us like a covenant of his. That what Abaye is saying is that write the document, write the document, erase it, and rewrite it again. the print of the first document is still going to be visible. And we just learned about that like this, right? If you have a document that's been erased, that's been smudged, in Shimon Mikdash, if the original print is visible, then what? The document is cut. So if that original print, if some Rothschild original print is still visible, then you're going to have a little say, well, written on original piece of parchment with signatures on original, the document in fact will be good. I'm going to meet the Hauja, Al Ba'al Sabai said the other one. You think I expect the Soma to write a real first style. And then we're ready to go. And I'm going to just write some other things on it, erase that, break the parchment in erase parchment, sign it on that, sign the witnesses on that, and if you against to write the star on that, sign the witnesses on the unerased parchment, the star will be hustle, there is ultimately you get them off. So looks like we'll stop over here for today. We will continue on Retz Hashem tomorrow with the mechanisms available. The other mechanisms available in the event that a person went ahead and lost the shtar, or a person went ahead and ultimately again had the shtar. The person has to reconstruct the shtar.
You're taking out the trash. Telling the cops about the fucking SVUs or something.
That's it. The money that you're money is a great responsibility. Building things that take it to the back of the sorry that this is good news. But I really my intention for this week so thank you again. I wanna say thank you thanks everybody. The person is stuck on as this list. The soil titles Joshua back to the it's like we had an incredible and you're actually picking off Eli Jones from the value. I'm going to buy it. I'm going to buy it in the customer for the vision. The vice president person, the witness wants to attest the glasses of the signature. So, for example, let's say again is legal, right? And there's a signature or there's a document that is presented in Boston. It has either signature. So, the agent wants to do a change. The person wants to make a little and like this. Let's say this other piece of paper, verify that it's a signature. So, how do you do this? That's how much over here. He says, I'm going to buy it. I'm going to buy it. Lord, how do you estimate your day? So, I'm going to say, lift up the smart class with a handful of these. So, really, that's one of the things that we like. The start of the reading is not present. It's all the shit going on. So, it stands on hand by the days. Engaging with others in the signature. Byron says, writing your signature on a piece of paper, make sure to write it on the top of the paper. Right? I'm dividing the signature. Somebody's writing your signature.
That's what I'm talking about.
But the fact is, the verifying vision is not easy to pick up on it. I essentially say this. Anytime you just stand signing your name, something that's coming through that would be signature verification. Right on the top of the piece of paper below. So the Lord says, Lord, I'll keep this up with you. Don't sign in the bottom of the doc. Right? When my master that's why I start to cross it to the next. What do we say? That's very interesting. The other words is going to turn the bottom of the style, bottom of the document. Remember again, remember, you've got Daisy was coming to hospitality, certified that he did a good assignment. So what did we do about signature? Yeah, buying some videos, we're going to sign your signature on a white piece of paper, do it on the top of the piece of paper, not on the bottom. What's the concern? The concern is, do a match to the after, maybe somebody else, you don't say, let's say she signs the piece of paper. And on it says, we don't bring that one. So what could she do? You could explain this, the cost is a massive thing. She wants to explain this to you like this. Trying to put together with reading signature on it. This is literally not true. Shilling to like, I shilling, lent, reading, $1,000. And on the bottom of that chart, it says, reading, Yaakov. It says, wholesale of the subject is to try to over the custom in Polish. That is the rental produces a document that says, rent and grade. Legal produces a shilling produces a document that says, you like to use it. And the final document is signed using the church contract is signified. A lot of them so that is that becomes a usable document for collection purposes. Right? Otherwise, you can go ahead and use that for collection because a lot of them so the signature of the borrower is fascinating. It's exploitable. What we look at is don't type the signature. It's not going to get on the top of it. So again, the only time that can be exploited is the text. But if there's no text on top of the signature, represents. Because also interesting is that you have full text and notice the type that only has in the photo. And it shouldn't produce a button that says that you lent me $1,000. And even signature again, that's not that is a valid valid thing. Yeah. It's only valid it's not spoiling up there's no for a customer. Rental story. Who is by Sigma? Let's look at that. Who is the Bagina? You know, you trust in trust. Holiday, let's see the market survey. If you see that significant, that's about how we can find sign on the signature see your signature. Why does it have to be signature? Mark today, I know you love it. So it happens. So remember, in order to things being a great style, you need someone to demonstrate what would happen. So sometimes they would go ahead and they would come with a certificate that was signed by a guy. That's good. This is a trigger for serious signature that way. Your signature is tax. It's like a parsonage. So that go ahead and see your signature tax certificate. I'll know that it's due to this correct. You want that signature online. So again, literally translated, if you ask someone on because of the rabbi's house, I make it that you use your signature on it, not really let them go, let them cross over, without paying really breaks the vice starts on his first to sign a package. The other way is that if you are writing your signature right on the bottom, and you write the vice starts on the top, and other collectors trying to hold the paper off. Attitude is going to explain the situation. It's just a little bit low. So he's putting the paper up, all be available slowly. And the late practice you grab on it. Rabbis want to see. Rabbis want to let people like you who try to go ahead and shoot. And that's why I don't want that to sign on the top of the paper. Okay, incredible. I'm going to buy advice in this car. You're going to see the local. And it's less about myself, but we're just doing the session. Once it's fascinating. We don't mention money. Advices like this. When writing your notes on the stars, if the amount is between the 3 and 10, do not write the numbers 3 to 10 because 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and you end up. Now, why? Why is that? Your mom decided to pass it. You go to Rothschild. My son is about the paranoid in the book. I'm not buying class by people with things so she's open. And decided because of class, so watch this. Let's say it's said that we don't learn you know loss is tough, not yourself. Remember, if that word is written at the end of the line, so reading is quite what you do. And suddenly again it becomes lost in the third. Same idea. It's like saying again, you learn to four Arbor to become Arbor 40. Coming 5 to become French. Again, you can do this with numbers. You do and after 10 already, it's not going to happen because after 10, things are written. Any of those you think it's just a mix of context. But you have to get past 10, you have to smaller number first, then 10. Okay, so I therefore says, let's see, randomly, tell me something, remember that you need to see. And don't write
I don't want to be around. Come on, you little bitch.
You're not paying attention. Well, you're not paying attention. Just the way it comes out. I remember again what you do. The Hajj Tigure, same processes. The after grown is family laid and position. So essentially, we keep the information. Make sure to receive the information says 2 or 3 times throughout the time, because this way, at some point, we'll end up getting that information in the middle of it. And once you get in the middle of the line, then it's no longer really expert. Okay? Example, Michael story. How the Holocaust debate fills up the parties. So this is in this case. Even so, in the field. And the way the work was 1/3, like 1/3 of leaders, parties, 1/3 of parties. So the soldier in the field is 1/3 what happened? Shimon manipulated the stuff. Puzzle must relate the days. The Kare, Shabi, so what did Shimon do? Shimon erased of the days of Adam. What happens when you erase the top of the days? How the sky reads. How we go to first day? Lassa, Tosa, Ukardesa. And it's a sound like now that you don't say and remember what Buddha said was fills 1/3 of by making the things into a frog. Something and the entire possibly with the shift in Praga, and I say, oh, that's really funny. Nice happen by the so, Patricia was very far from where I was. A little further to the next work. It makes sense, right? Using the things. Which means, again, they would use that with days and the hair. Never to erase the carbon bottom of the days, left of the fog, that is the rest of the work. That's not to be right to the fog. That's like a distance. Half saying the tide to buy up, the tide to turn up, but ultimately, again, to the someone with the rest, so they made it every single day. I think that the positive days, Manos reading the Shimon so other case. Within that style, and in the style it was written by using one to parts of the property from moving and Shimon to its life. So if you find the fine topic from the and try to like you're moving the Shimon to its life. But you got it. What did you think? What did the Bible do? The Bible having to do alcohol to Schmidt Hockey. Interestingly enough, we don't see her third life, and this was what it was really. So what did the purpose do? Also, Hockey Kate Boss, the study, the awesome. So the purpose of the human boss was the United States purchase moving, originally it said that Frank and Luke had exchanged white brothers. Now by putting it up, by putting the money there, I said we're going to get off. It sounds like another purpose for Bob studied often fucking about his drop the shit almost I Bob like why is this shit obviously him slid the bottom there was no bottom just slid the bottom there why is the bottom so close to the my time the back of the last almost a high box to the he was just touching it so let the parties are up and you never got the idea Rothschild da hat er ja aber also wir haben gestartet so Robert said, never saw us together. Robert got kind of comfort with my signature, but I don't know somebody forged my signature. Sure enough, what happened? They tied up the guy. Sorry.
Athleticism. Look at this move. Look at this. Some of the most phenomenal work I've ever seen, folks. My pants are on my butt. Yo, baby, you ever see that copper tone kid? Well, that's what this is, baby. What's up? Hold on to the rope on the bridge. Like a lot of times you put in motherfuckers. So is that here's a good idea and I want to do. I'm really good for the next because I'm able to put in advertise the hand you just take that same energy and you channel it towards something really, really like this. So I wanted to do something that was and it wasn't easy, but I did it. I got through it. So if you want, the rock is coming up and I was also posting just to each other so I'm lucky to learn it so that's really helpful. I didn't want to go to Rothschild. You could write it even so I guess you can do it
So because of that, technically speaking, it doesn't matter if you care for the process or not. So if you want to divorce his wife, yes, you go to the city with process and things. And there's no relationship doesn't have to be present when you like to get. Instead of that sugar, you start having to buy the woman, see a guy can see. The women get to see the kid out. And you could write a seat for it, but even though you're looking for it, again, it's a living session just to have these things put off. She's the one who was a little bit more dangerous. She's going to be getting off and she's actually going to see. So when I said this, especially for the if I love the message, there's nothing to lose by writing the seat, even if the husband is not there. You go back to your leftovers. As long as the same person recognizes it, you might definitely find that how message putting my game it comes to that. So it sounds like it's running up this so bad, the secret of that, husband is the one who is contact of home to the husband. Also, on the base, you find a big relationship. Based in Chicago, the application of the you can write a loan document for that, right? Even if the lender is not, which again, makes a lot of sense, because the lender says why is the borrower doing that? And the money doesn't make any sense. Obviously, you see that it is, but he's writing the loan document. So once you could go ahead and write a loan document, even if the lender is not there, then close to the law, actually, a little bit. Conversely, you cannot write a document for a lender unless it's just the borrower. And obviously, it makes the language. If they want to take it out, they'll see $10,000, then that's how that works. If there's $10,000, what's the issue? The borrower wants to issue the lender. But the lender cannot do it unless it's first the borrower. Now, Robo is if the borrower agrees to exactly what makes sense because the borrower needs the money. Because he needs the money, he is responsible to pay for the this is half our people look at the look and the document for a seller, even though the purchaser is not. So this is once again, what happens when the document is put into the other person does it. So the seller wants to document that everything so the shouldn't the person is not there. Everything's there. Shouldn't have nothing to lose all of this. Maybe we didn't say anything. And if we did that, we did however, when posting your draft, actually making the question you don't know exactly for a purchaser unless it's a seller, right? Because then you can say you didn't say music. So one of the two nights so documents for the purchaser purchaser is please factor with the basically trying to receive the money back to them. The documents are to see only with the consent of both parties because as we are possible okay. Now, what things make what things when folks can start a new system again, you can only go ahead and write the share copy. Different types of share copy. Sorry, I used to say the which is with your share copy with you. Like I either given the share copy. Moving, look at the center of the field. A blood is finished usually because it comes baby you have to go. So the percentage is the same idea. You got equals to start researching about three documents. So both parties will look at the field and the share copper, both parties will orient now the combo listings the share copper result is one of the first. In other words, it's always the person who benefits from the document and ultimately again has the result. So they posting starting to read from my suggestion. Which then this is also we'll see what this is in tomorrow. Right? God gave it stuff like that. It doesn't matter any messages, any documents. So if you're proceeding, it's 100% knowledge of both parties. Both parties split the question. Now again, what exactly what I referring to, and also showing it's in real thing yourself, you should really have almost in the hope. It's in a real honor, it's still a real honor, it's always supposed to stand with Shine, Israeli at fault, Israeli at fault. So I think it's in the mind, take a look at the front. I think these hostess should start with the exact. It's not necessarily that I like the most of some of these pieces. Some of these pieces are the justice and the you know, exactly what I think these pieces are. Beautiful. I suppose it's now that's all. It's one of the mission side, one of the mission side. It's like a lot of the ways that you can write the even if it's white, I think like you see, so you know, even if the husband is not with her, but the bar, the hair is not good. As long as the silver, recognize it, you can recognize it. What does that mean? My older actually not good. What does that mean? One is this silver recognition. So I'm not using that. I'm not actually not here to what? To see what you show the show. What's the second? I love all myself. Ridiculous on that. I'm just saying that it's so that you can see things like you do to save you smoke. You can make us get whatever we after the other around. So what's the second? The right thing is to do this. Like moving things along and moving things along the work around as well. And I love you the second to that. And even on a line to go but provided that both the witnesses and the sofa and making you like the need of the second. You know this guy. You know this guy. And you know, so see a great Rothschild showed up to say I wanted to speak something. So they like to give you this, you know. So what as long as what, then it's also nice that the witnesses the sofa recognizes this way. You know what I'm saying? That's what that's happening. Not by a peanut, but that's it as our eyes of the energy that's an eye. Saffron, but that's who knows it, you know, the virus to do with the eye. So by the way, infection. Because the only thing that the witnesses really have to be aware of because you don't need that. You know, it says, don't say, don't try to assassinate me with life. Recognize both parties here. But after all, she heard that she let me see well, she let me see all you have to know, right? She has to show the show that is. She Now, feels like people in these transactions. I think former concept of all in the master which is the same. Right. It's more than a right. Like, that's it. As soon as not right. I don't feel it's not like what's the kind of explaining that? For this guy, send the phone in the reality and you get to look at my like example, I need to watch exploitable. We might have a little more passing people, not to the way to get because they know, but they don't know the way. But actually, this is starting here. Moving, it's not really somewhat you have the same name as that is in the mission. You must be furthermore, you give them an alternate possible use for show, right? We all go down, drop a lot, do that. I look at that, it's something that they want to take up and do, so that's what you're going to right here in the first seat. So right here, the whole seat to see what's from using it. So I mean, I'm sorry. After the seat is written, who gets to the seat? Who gets it? What's the special offer? He's going there and giving us the seat for another million. His wife is in Rothschild. This is explored, but he doesn't want to tell these things to her. So if you leave this focus in the I'm going to buy it. I'm going to buy it. I'll feel like I'll do what that's the thing. Shame how you get. You guys understand. The witness is in the sofa. You have to be able to recognize the name of the man you get and also the sofa is easy enough to recognize the names of all parties. Similarly, again, seeing that each of the children is like being with you have to recognize the woman in the is certainly the need of the man. So what you see is kind of be focused. And that's what I'm working with this. Even if Mr. Kennedy is consulted and
What is this bullshit?
go ahead.
Folks,
Please see this is random thing that's it for the game. Like that. But then you have to know, you have to know that living is not correct.
red zone.
Like they have to understand this stuff.
Is it on? Yeah, it's on. This is the worst.
Russell,
They call it green zone. Green. Other side should be red zone.
Do you feel
What did Tom Brady call it? Stupid in the red area. Go fuck yourself, dog. Stupid as shit. Have it. Hey, Kobe Myers. Touchdown. Yo. What is this bullshit?
Like, what's to stop the moving from doing this to the other? Like, the other Ruffles not as right. But the other Ruffles, give it to her, like, even if they're looking to go to the other. Isn't that what it was like? This would be my
The name. The name. Ain't nobody got time for that. Let me chill. One of the best chill in the history of the human being. Oh. Yucky, dog.
In order to ensure that nothing interferes with slavery, and a lot of the myself, unfortunately, if you didn't rock a couple one within the divorce, couple within the flash. Like this thing is everyone's.
Yo, Rabbi. I did. I already did. Yo, what is that bullshit? I want to see Rabbi get caught. Yo, just don't have that fucking emoji game. That thing sucks. Oh, American Gangster? And you haven't even seen it? Got a bunch of white people on it. Gangsters? You know what a gangster? Rabbi. What is this bullshit? No. Reach out. Fuck you, man. Man, I could have gotten that motherfucker waivers. I had him last year. Uncle Rico. I think. Rabbi crushing it. Yeah. Yo, how about you let Rabbi talk? And everybody else shuts the fuck up. Yo, look at this. Look at this athleticism. It's unprecedented. Look at this float. Look at this move. This athleticism. We go down, look at you up.
stanco di sempre di voices of like the famiglia che ti schiaccia what this is not know them to be established by a person has resonance. No issue. What is that situation? Polka, no fire, massive smoke, and I knew that when you got that. Some people say, yes, personally, but yes, the person is established and that's the identity that's what lowest time. So what happens is this person how do you tell what what you do? You know, how you determine the right decision. Interesting enough, I was so not even an answer to it, but so if someone does respond, that's a pretty good indication that when they start actually correlate, call the guy without something that's that's close me. Like, you know, when you're behind them on the street, hey, Ruben, you're taking to me. And if you just like, that's a good indication of something new. You call it, it's what it's in front of you. That's really that comes along, everybody that's good, and that's usually good. Sometimes people really, what is going on? They're able to go ahead and really keep them only just quickly
Not for this shit. Just let him have his Burger King. You're not a client of Burger King. There's never been a client of Burger King. What is it, a law practice?
Even if I go ahead Once someone is in the city for 30 days, that's it. And life, once you sustain once you sustain that's even if it's not determined I think it's coming by this. I decide I'm going to try to swear those. Oh, yeah, whatever you're thinking. But I love to know that you try. So often, it's anything. So often. Right? Go ahead and do something. Look at that change. I do sugar. I do sugar salad. Not going to take a shot. Maybe people don't sugar. That's not. Maybe the better way to do it. Sugar. Sugar for a month. Set short-term goals. Not a month goals. Short-term goals. This is my goal. That's the rest of my life.
It's a Burger King. Oh, wow, this is the ultimate smash to the manager. That is the freakiest shit I've seen in the last 10 minutes. Stop it. That's absolutely fucking disgusting. That makes me make a comment. It's like, yeah, it's incredible. This summertime, we are completely off. You know the things from the time. I'm not about you. Yo, what up? I'm not about you. So that's your personality. You're going to So is that my
So again, the little thing, if you ask the rabbi, the rabbis come and they can Max really not violently wrong. I'll let them go. I'll let the girl be again. I'll let them cross over without paying for tax. Max really very specific. He likes to write us first sign it after he's a person. And then it goes before. So you are right. Yes, you other people, the tax collector, trying to hold the people up on it. Obviously, it's like all the ability and the late practice rises together. Rabbi was real people. That's how they don't have to say okay, incredible. I'm Rabbi, and I think it's really we didn't really spend money. Advisors like this. Advisors let's say it's you didn't rent it, you didn't rent it, 2 weeks old and years. So it's not remember, it's got really good advantage of it. So you can take what you have I love this man. He's like, I don't know, man, this is shit. I don't know. That shit creeps me out. Nightmare for this is other side, in your construction, looks like a project. So again, the first thing. Okay. So how I get this right? So again, let's see. Right. Something like the number of things and those like how can you be same processes? You have to understand the way so some people so this way at some point the end up getting it. Once you go there, you're just getting a really I will because I will have a software stream.
Well, they kind of got to take a shit.
So what did this person say? Also, the person say God, the Shadia, the office. So the purchaser was in the God for the word office. Now it says, I the purchaser purchased the land of Ruvain, Shimon, the office. Originally it said that purchaser from Ruvain and Shimon was brothers. Now by putting in the now by putting the other there, it said Ruvain, Shimon, the office. Which sounds like the purchaser bought land from all three gods. Also because of the God, Shabi Rafi, also the Rabbi, so that is the Rabbi Olay, might have the doctor to Omar, I love to the so that is extra thing there. Like, why is it such bad these things? He was the governor, there was no God, it's a country. He's the governor. So that is why he was so close to the to the says, might have the governor, which let Omar, you must have to try to get up. You never get to the other culture you kind of always go constantly in that old rather. So what is that? On the start, and then after that, also the ultimately again, the yes, I got you. I mean, that's after seeing a lot of things are very messy. I just never ever saw the child with the alcohol. Never saw them try together. So that was like, I didn't think here, but I don't know, somebody forged my signature. Sure enough, what happened? They tied out, they set the guy, the person in the start, and it turned out that he admitted that he had gone ahead and forged it into the forged together. So that was said to the forged, but anyway, this one of the things I have to I would say, obviously, it's probably significantly people like however, talk about other philosophies, I think, if you about it, the country of people that have a whatever the situation was, so what was the key? I understand these replications of my signature. How can you replicate the signature when under the habit of transactions? Omar, honestly, we are very honest. So the fourth is that we want to do is put my hands so that kind of thing is the great so this has both there's a support. It's the kind of space we want to support people that you walk across. It's not very true. The guy said put the hand on the road and sign it like that. So I guess it's the hand. I guess it has small enough to be the senior member. By the way, I will say some as I used to because of obviously a little bit different. But I've done things over here since going into mining about like ultimately second. So you can go down to the pocket. I'm guessing down to the second pocket. You will not be deciding stuff. You definitely have to do that kind of thing. You're putting your hand on a bridge and shaking it like something like that. Putting the things in a bucket, and the bucket means also that's how it's handled. Incredible. Okay, it's also interesting. Okay, see, we're going to find out. And you could put in, what other measures you want to try to prevent it. But the nice thing, people are just doing it. They're going to find it. Again, these stories, the truth was discovered. I think it also teaches dealing with the husband is you see the lens, which is very low, for the adolescence, right? So that's a tough stuff. Hold on to the rope on the bridge, you know, you take it in, you go ahead and show it. Because that was your stuff on the package. Like a lot of credit, it's a lot of fuck work. So what's the thing about it? Like a lot of times you put in a lot of effort to say, oh, is that you never put out there, there's something I want to do. I'm really willing to put in the effort. It's important to understand because if I'm able to put in the effort for hey, there's something to have the plan, there's a hand you have, there's a hand that is you just put that same energy and you channel it towards something great, there's no way that's the same. You don't have to do it. But I wanted to do something that was right. And it wasn't easy, but I did it. I got through it. If you do it not, there are lots of people come after you. Incredible. I go for it. Post yet in each application. Now let you recommend that readers not to it. You was Rothschild. You could write it even if Rothschild not you. Honestly, simply the opinion one. And also, a get to be given when you divorce the so because of that, this is a second matter of prepare for the process and if you want to divorce his wife, he has divorced with the process. And yet, my last relationship doesn't actually present so we want to get incredible. Secondly, I have been somebody that, you know, see again on the seat. The seat is where one gets to see the seat. You can write the seat for a whole, even though you don't have to listen to it. Again, one gets to have the seat because it's paid off. Rothschild, he's the one that is led by getting this. He didn't really get it off if he's got the seat. And when I said this, that's just what the seat up. So if I walk away, nothing to lose by writing the seat, even if the husband is not. To go back to your next year, as long as the silver recognizes and I'm going to see the do not accept it's fine. Now, how most is pretty much again when it comes to death, so we'll see also, it sounds like it's talking about the death. Whether or not this is silver. You see, because the thing that you should forget, how was it? That's what I'm going to do. It's time to find out. There's no success. Hosting started over after some of you know, you can write a loan document for borrower. Even if the lender is not present, which again makes a lot of sense. Because the lender again, why is the borrower going to owe someone money doesn't make any sense. So obviously, he's going to be if he's writing a document, he's going to owe money. So, you know, so we should go ahead and write the loan document, even if the borrower, even if the lender is not there. Stay close to the matter, actually loving it. Conversely, you do not make documents for a lender, unless it's just a borrower. But the lender can actually unless it's just the borrower. Now, wilderness is the borrower is paid to the draft. It doesn't make sense because the question is the borrower. He needs the money. Plus, he needs the money. He is very responsible to pay for the document. Most things okay? How about people if you want to write a document for a sale, even though the purchaser is not here? Listen, so one thing you can do to see is write a document for someone, what document puts them and the other person doesn't. The seller wants to write a document that we sold up. So you find she is not, the person is not living there. She has nothing to lose it over this. Only you don't have something. You have to use the draft, you don't have to. However, the posting the check actually looking for the reverse. You don't write it for a purchaser unless it was the seller, right? Right, so then you can say we didn't show you the field, you know, we don't know what the regulation is. So in order to clean that if I look for myself, I can't write the document for the purchaser unless it's the seller. And that makes it. And the purchaser is exactly what it is. It comes from the start of the use and that form, and that document only with the consent of the parties. Both parties are the firm says, idea also an idea. So the party because the father okay. Now, for certain notions, it is not too hard to understand. Then you start using the furthermore, again, you could have had prices of shirt, given that the ship happens. So the friend says, sorry, I mean, how was I going to not talk to this review? The couple shirt popping, you I you didn't do the shirt popping. We didn't look at some percentage of the Hablamos usually is measured with how much progress you have prepared. So percentage versus progress. Okay, let's say like so you've got in-person starting system couples and investment. Both parties, the owner of the field and the sheriff, both have to be transferred down together. Then both make sense so it's one of the things. In other words, it was always the person that runs the when posting started to real market briefly and then tomorrow I start seeing I have never seen most of only doing those parties split what exactly what that's referring to and that's just meaning I'm coming to the place with the real owner the real owner of the real place is gravity I smoke is that this social lesson. You got to have and you're right to not your shoes right to shoot each of that super that you can see to get that in the character level of the one thing is right you didn't come along and you didn't want to work out to that you can find out but the one you can't go to the music so that you know this guy. So see again, Rothschild shows up because I want to the right to see that. So as long as what recognize this that's a fact about who is yes, all these she can buy it. Yes, only person. Because it makes it sound like the only thing that the religious really has to be aware of is the name of the husband. And as long as you know the name of the husband, you know we're good. Because we don't need anything else. So the Gemara says, terms that don't transact in the name of life, don't have to both parties involved go together. So the Gemara says, absolutely. I'm sorry. So you're right, so what you forget, all you have to know, shame that you said it's so good, shame that you all the other you would have seen this, I thought this was a life is all your life is show that, for you is a great another life you will see, you have to recognize that, no? That's what we have to do with all of these transactions. I have the day from a constant people, but also a much related. This is so. Again, you're right. So, right? That's it. I just feel it's not rough. So, I don't feel it's still like this. So, people are still recognizing what's happening from its time. Switching this to your another woman. It also happens to be married to a she could produce it. What's the result? My husband and my eine Beobachtung. Diesen Exporter, die Leute verleihen, nur was das actually this is already get. But you don't know like. So also the matter this is like, hey, we give this gap to someone else who's coming. So that was someone else who has the same. Furthermore, it's giving more cost. We all gonna die. The last, we look. Look at that.
What up, Frosty? Yo, dog, I'm in love with Twitter Space. How are you, big man? Feel free to stay and listen if you want. Go ahead. Sounds good. Okay. Again, Russell used Cuba. The witness is self-affirming that his face is married to Russell. On the shoulder, sending on the sacred from the Russell, even without her. But the witness is have to know that his name is okay. Russell. Okay. So now what I'm telling you is, so now the equal is what is really couple. What about what if you have to see what happens if there are two couples working rock? You can go ahead. You're gonna go ahead. Might have to get to them. Right? What's the stop and when you're doing it? Like the other rock is not. Like the other rock, give it to her, and then she makes it to the you're not possible to cover us in the video. This is something else. You want to solve it. This is not the first time I said that. This is really good. Other rough. She's not saying that she would have she's the voice. In other words, that's about you know, hockey argument I said, she also from Shimon and the last in that situation of two couples. Exactly the same. In the guy thing is the same as I said this week. If you only get the worst thing in order to ensure that nothing will be exploded, and a lot of the mindset will have to go ahead. The person is, if you couple one, of them, or couple with a left, this is what everyone sees using fascinating. Fascinating. Murders like that. Comes over here, that comes out of the outside. Every other place, right? The left of the new fashion, so that is force each other. It's incredible. I believe come on, dog. Ravens.
And in this mission, as Yosef gained Shimon. And he says that his wife is Russell. Okay, so now you can go to the source. Once we say, Yosef and Shimon, married to Russell, like me. What is he doing? His name is Google. And now the guy that said Yosef and Shimon divorced Russell. Did you give it to Russell? Like the other Russell? And divorced her without that? And I was she could then purpose showing the truth to the Lord. In fact, she's not actually without the art we can say about that. She's very interesting. And look at talking about also what's the smoke in your motion the only thing we should do, right? Just like you know, the guys say the word of God. You know, women not be that if you do they take the position. What's the issue? وبالتالي كما تفيد بقى لما دعوة توصل الشيء ذات الشيء أيضا على كل شنو أو الشيء أصل الشيء زي ما قال بعض الكلام الشيء يبقى ينقل عقل غير بس في حاله كان يبقى في شيء وصل كان يشوف ينقل شو أساسا في ما تقول في in general what is now what again from the voice of myself and you are
fucking suck.
also such small videos and you know that established by a certain means enough once a person has solidified as 30 days, no way, as long as that's his name, and not really associates that you feel under the cash on unconscious and low, it's all correct, actually, small, small, but when you got that better. And this is what seems to say that a person might go ahead and change the middle something, but you run a risk of being able to long run. So because that is established by the identity, and that's the identity. So you might just says, the lowest has it now. This person is less. So how do you tell if you're lying or if you're not lying? What do you do? What do you do? So you know, it says, I'm not lying, just tell me the advice is given all the time by the names that we want. The primary advice around the nails is that's in other words, it's so interesting enough by the scene of the other some of these happening on the TV. So the only situation if they have come to the head, there's fines. But if you tend to touch them just off guard a little bit, they may just find to pull them out the name, pull it out, push it out, and more. That's a pretty good indication that when I saw that is the guy, called the guy without any or whatever. He's funny, and he answers, so that's equal. You know, you said that I'm not but I'm Musa something. So it's actually so he says that sometimes like good lawyers even know. Right? Good lawyers who even knows the law will be sharp. They'll know to answer his name, even if a law for the money's up, someone's trying to do that. Something over here, and I'm going to say, Rabbi, the son of Ryan also talked to Kakala out of his house. So what's happening over here is this follows. So essentially, how is it like this? Once a person gets to the place, and why I do it for the days, yes, he's looking at his own by seeing, and that's what he's doing. So you have to worry that it's happening over here. What happens if somebody comes to less than I'm sorry, that's when he comes to me. He's been here less than 30 days. So what's very different? So what do you do? How do I check the different areas? So it's my focus. So Rabbi says, can you catch him off guard? That tells me, right? When you're behind you on the street, can't get away. Ruben, you don't say anything. And he turns around quickly. That's a good indication that it's not an income. You can call it. It takes a little bit more time for them to respond. It's new indication that comes along that did, and that is not necessary. Sometimes people are really again, they're able to go ahead and do the secret. This cookie is not necessarily listen, you could have this come up from this perspective. Right? So you want to say that when you go to a new place, go by a certain way for 30 days, a lot of them say that's that. That's like a lot of times try to go someone is very difficult. We often think that in order to change to be real, the truth has to last forever. And it doesn't necessarily come from the person. If you see that much as a model, the model of the view is when you establish yourself in a particular identity, 30 days, that's like it. So you pick on it, you know, a month, a significant amount of time. I think that's what the most important thing is that as long as I can affect it, there's something significant. That's my new identity. And I think that that's not perfect. Even if I go ahead and fall off the wagon, right? Slip back into previous behavior, change the fact, and change my identity. Just like to establish myself, and here in this color, it's a month. But maybe on a personal change is even less time. Maybe for someone else, just the ability to get through a week without being engaging in a certain type of behavior. And maybe it's even a day. I get through the day without being this particular behavior. Behavior, having negative traits. Whatever your amount of time is, just understand, get through a certain amount of time and change fashion, sometimes is solidified with change identity. Even if I fall off the wagon again and I repeat my same negative mistakes of the past, it doesn't change the fact that I have created a new identity for myself. Once someone is in this city for 30 days, that's it. And life, once you sustain positive behavior, once you sustain some type of personalistic change, even if it's not forever, but it's for some basic, predetermined unit of time, predetermined by you. I decide I'm going to try this for a day, a week, a month, yeah, whatever your predetermined unit is. And I look at myself, once I go ahead and reach that, I'm change. So often, I'll just end with this. So often, go ahead and when you think about change forever. Like I'm doing tshuva forever. I'm not going to take a shower here. How many people have done tshuva supposed to last forever, but the tshuva hasn't lasted forever. Maybe the better is to say, you know what? I'm coming about tshuva. I'm coming about tshuva for a month. Set a short-term not a month, right? Short-term goal of personality. This is my avoda. Not for the rest of my life. For a day, a week, a month, 2 months, 3 months, and maybe a year. Set a short-term goal for change. If you reach that goal, just understand the change now. Once I've demonstrated to myself that I'm going to change now, so you go to the picture of that change. You go to the goal, and you go to get that up and restart that change after I fall down, so much easier because I've solidified my credentials as someone who has the ability to affect change in his life. And it's like, stop over there for today again. I'm going to be remote for a good part of this week, but I'm going to continue with the today. Just physically be with the camera a little bit together. Just on a beautiful day, uplifting day.
Alright, guys, good morning. Let us begin such a small Hashem to begin another week together. Let me go back to begin by thanking all of our sponsors for this ministry, to thank our annual Hanukkah sponsor, for touching today, the Tosin Mishpacha of Eretz Yisrael, for dedicating all of the streaming sessions this year as a source and also on Yisrael, and the total sponsors for the month of Kislev have all been Rabbi Josh and Becca Friedman, Rabbi Yosef and Josh's father, and Rabbi Yisrael Yehuda and Rabbi Tifon Rebecca, the safe return of our hostages and the security of all of our precious soldiers. Sending Maka Esterson in memory of their parents, Ludwig Stiefel, Sarah Stiefel, Hilda Esterson, and in memory of their dear friend, brave soldier, beloved husband and father, Naftali Gordy, Naftali Yonah, Ben Beatrice, and Shel Yudal. We hope that in the marriage of our Kamazora, all of the Rishon Sahaba, the families in the Chama, and we thank our breakfast sponsor for this morning, Saeed and Sinaviki, in memory of Saeed's mother, Kaji Bas Harav Meir Moshe Dayanim. We hope that it's breakfast, beautiful after, and the attention of Shel of course, as always, we dedicate our learning in this Muslim conscious hostage, American Bishop, bring them home. The Shalom and the Karab, and the sisters making the Shalom allow them to be successful. The Chol Maaseh let us begin. We thank God that I select is videoing us for a small video for our upcoming crowdfunding campaign, December 17th through the 19th. But if you have not yet signed up to become an ambassador, it is incredibly crucial to the success of this initiative. And that's Hashem, December 17th to the 19th. Thank you for being here. So, have a being with behavior today. Please follow on in the Gemara. So make sure you're in the right reception, because if you zoom in, zoom on your Gemara, it's going to be very embarrassing.
What is this bullshit?
So it says again that is Baradasra. We're nearing the end of the Netzach Hashem. Cook Summit Club 166. We have to go on the Netzach Hashem on. Cook Summit on page 165. Be 3 lines up from the bottom. Give you a little bit of homework last night. Dr. Marifta for giving Shabbos to share. And let's begin. So let's just as follows. Words. Dog. So let's remember again, we're going to be dealing today with some interesting cases that are really focused on ambiguity.
Yo, dog.
In other words, that if halakha l'maisa, you go ahead.
What's going on here?
Something in the document, but it's not clear what is really in the document.
worst.
So what do we do in such an area like that?
No one gives a shit.
It's written that we the Shimon money, and in it writes that it mentions gold.
It's gonna be a good day if it's fucking coming.
What's the problem? It doesn't indicate how much. So what do you do in such a situation? You know, the thing talks so God, by definition, is no less than one or two.
That's a rabbi talk. Dude, I cannot believe this. Are you fucking serious?
Okay, God, I'm giving you so it's all different perspectives over here. One of the says God, I'm giving you gold in the a couple is the Shane denying Tasha God. That equivalent of what that means is no less than the equivalent of 2 silver dinars worth of gold. Okay, I'm a night. God in Papa is God. What do you think about it? But if it just says in the star dog, whether it's dog is God is opposite dinner job. So this is no less than 1 dinar. This is used again, but in the star, you would be able to collect no more than 1 dinar of dog. In the Naska, maybe it means a bar of gold. Right? How do you know that it just says dog, it just says gold. So maybe gold just means a bar of gold. If you look at it over, because of Matzah, because it's written in documents about it, written in documents ultimately again a coin. So the Gemara says, because of Matzah, half off, put some of love, 166a, very much creepy, maybe it's creepy, like people are saying again, like Plutos, maybe it's the lowest denomination, very much creepy, the job of law of the so most of them would not, no one coined gold pesos. It doesn't make sense to go out and spend the money minting not in denominations of coinage. Okay, so the Gemara says, Zod to dinar. What because the document says it's the Zod to dinar. So what is that? So the Gemara says, incorporates dinar kasef Zod. So that is no less than a book. So that means Zod to dinar. From 2 silver worth of gold. Maybe it represents some type of ground up gold, like the gold dust. You know, the name of Davapipa, the trade united, the trade united Davapol, and then the use direction, the very Dava. Okay. I'm not buying. So let's say, I'm sorry, the name of Davapipa, the trade united Davapol, maybe ultimately, again, let's say, when we use the Rothschild. maybe what it means over here, gold dust, worth of 2 gold, I believe 2 yards of gold worth of dust. This is become Rabbi Yad Barashtar Arakatoya. Right, it may mean that. So here's the problem. The problem is that halakha myself, when you have an ambiguous star, so remember again, the Barashtar, the person holding the star is the person who has the right of collection. He has the lower hands. Meaning what? Because halakha relates again because of the ambiguity, he's only able to collect essentially what is the lowest degree possible. It says, right? So once again, the word says, there is a Yad Barashtar Arakatoya. This is another way to say what? Another way to say what? Hamotini Kadera Alabarada. Like the other ones that remember, the Barashtar wants to extract money. The problem is the Barashtar is Jewish style. So these financials which are left open to them, all the Barashtar may be able to collect is collect the least, the lowest unit of currency that can be outlined in the situation with the statement. But you know that as I said here, this is changing here, the boss changes it. You have Nani Amarabashi. So you have that's the different is that you have Amarabashi, so you declare this is Amarabashi, the cost of denying the sleep by the cost of denying. So actually what's interesting that the distinction between the Rothschild Risha and the Rothschild of denying. And the simple using the Rothschild of denying. But if you can actually do this in a week, that's almost right across. You actually do it right across now. But if you can start to denying, the Rothschild denying Zahab, about 9 stam national shakasa. So coming in with that's what makes a very interesting distinction. So as he says, the Rothschild of denying is a reference to gold, and denying is a reference to silver. And that's why so it actually says that's the difference in interpretations over here between dinari and dinari. So they said because of dinari, the first part of the verse is talking about dinari, which has a dinari means a job, which means gold, and the same part talking about dinari, which is a reference ultimately again to silver. And not to the shiny thing dinari with dinari. So I asked the dinari, so I don't say really get that. Really get that from the community distinction where they get to dinari and dinari. Where does that come from? So that's very interesting. Fascinating, besides the blackness. How you just how you have Suffolk Comics windows, Suffolk Comics physical. So it's we have a color when a woman undergoes important classes to go. So there's a whole series of colors that you have to bring Sarah to. So it's very fun to do. So let's see the woman who has 5 suffering, but no one shows 5 windows. She's 5 suffering births. So you know we got started with the money. The she come of Taisha Shila suffered coming of so much time in the blood, suffered blood, suffered blood. So let's say a woman miscarries something, but she's not sure if she miscarried was a fetus or maybe just a piece of flesh. So if it was a fetus, that's different to what's made of. If it was just some other type of piece of flesh, there is no anything about it. So let's say if a woman, again, so she expelled something. She expelled something. Definitely there was a miscarriage, which expelling something about it. Or suffered evil. The suffered suffer 5 times. I think it really got them suffered on his feet. Well, you can call it when you're not there are some Kamisha Hadashi, Shortsham in the Jews, but hold up suffered to Riga, suffered. So I had a saying to the Riga. Was in the again, and on the second move, the race we don't look for Smoother and Smith has a bus. So remember, the reason we have to look for Smoother today is very different than look for Smoother operates at a biblical level. Like the way it works is during the month, there are certain days that are in Receiver and certain days that are in Riga. So for example, again, that's just quoting what we wrote. And that's what we do. Means that 11 is in between one legal cycle and another legal cycle, that's considered to be the Sabbath. really want to do this today, but we're not. I'm sorry. I have to close my radio, right? But don't get here. So we're not going to get yours. But again, suffice it to say, you have a woman who can do and given how local works in its purest sense is, depending on what the day of the month you believe and use, whether or not that's done it's done okay, now today, the two things we have kind of combined, all of us is something called stuff. That's a new thing. Our people need that adoption appearance and ingredients. Remember again, look at it by Hills Nico, so we no such thing as sugar appearance and ingredients. 7 ingredients is a function of 7 days. But we kind of group all of this together into one food called, and again, I don't touch food stuff. But again, so let's say we love, and she's a supper, she's not sure which day of the month it was. So was it, is she Zaba, is she like the blue straight days, which anyway, during Ziva, so later is Zaba Gedola, which identifies sugar cubes and carbonates. So she's not sure. She's not sure again if she's during the 7th day, during the new days, she's unsure. So again, we have a little less, I thought it was real magic to number 5, that just leaves it like a nice game. So she expelled something from the body 5 days, not sure. Was it a miscarriage? Not a miscarriage. She bled for consecutive days and multiple months, not sure. Is she a Nudo or is she a Zara? It wasn't, this is another one saying she's a Suffolk carbon. Right? Again, so the local here is we're not sure she's Halevis carbonos or not. So watch this. We know that I'll say, you can say that Suffolk coming to you, Suffolk coming to you, but she also should be. If we are covered at one ball, she's nothing, we're not sure about that. She only brings one carbon. She brings love for all of these stickers, and once she brings one carbon, that one carbon enables her to go ahead and eat all other carbonates, and the rest is not obligatory to have it. The rest is not obligatory to have it. We're going to keep it as fun for this moment. We are covering effort, the requirement to offer for the owner, between the tacos, the miracles, tacos of dollar, $7 is not real pieces. There's a start up, she brings one per pair, right? So you come like this. She brings one per pair, one for the dog, for a load, one for a house. Now it's not consuming. Why is it not consuming? Because this is blood house suffering. Okay, but she brings one per pair, and that's it. She's good to go. Fine. How you are, that's the piece. How you are, which really goes. That goes, she goes, that goes, what happens goes is she definitive to a definitive summer, right? Ultimately, again, it's birth 5 times, right? So now she's Kayadas these 5 birth pairs, right? Because remember, again, it is Kayadas, a birth pair for every single birth, or for every single genus. So what's that one? We'll be a couple of colors, we've got the Nashara for us. So it's actually very interesting. But when we have a situation, then we have 5 children. So we have 5 children. We're around to bring her cabanos. And she was doing Slava 5 days, and she never got around to bring her cabanos. So let's say, so now here's what's interesting about this. I want to know that she's hired as 5 programs, right? Which makes sense. But as soon as she brings one of them, ultimately again, she is permitted to partake of cabanos. Now, what's the logic behind it? If she's hired as 5, so why should we be able to partake of carbonates if she's hired as 5? Why should she be purified enough to be able to partake of carbonates? If in fact she has 5 distinct sacrificial obligations upon her. So it's interesting that she found like ceases and records that made it like, into herself. I think it 5 kilos. Right by the roses, going to become a tree. And you're going to do the first one. There's more, you need some more applications from you. But once you do the first one, pretty much you're good to go. So you always handling with the same thing kind of African cabanas as well. A woman may have an obligation to bring 5 pounds. That may be true. But our local race of once she brings one of them, and also that encourages her to partake of this small things. So that's what we got. I know that coming from your coming to you guys like us. We have more colors, it's walking. Ultimately, we have bring up one birthday, and ultimately, that allows her to eat cabanos. La char a la obviously I like music from the time because I was dancing this morning. I'm saying over here, that shout out there for both. And you know what happened was about our English research centers of the effort, our school, that's fine. So let's not talk about it. Let's talk about it. Now, what is such new anything? Okay, so let's see. And you might be like, yeah, for this. This is a ridiculous research. Nice stuff. But I'm just clearly trying to do nice stuff. So let's say one time it happened that the price of WordPress shot through the roof. Right? So the prices went crazy. Let's say why the prices go crazy. Why the prices go crazy? Supply and demand. Supply and demand. So that's what Baruch Hashem. So demand was high, supply was short. So the price of bird hairs went up, like the under king, the dinar zar. So let's say so bird hair was going for gold dinars. Gold dinars. That's how we're I'm on as a junior see this is actually problematic because it's one of those things that pretty much everyone's going to need because we're having children. And Jesus was also on the parents' side. So when we're talking about saying that people are going to need it. So when the junior gets up and he says, I'm on as that. I swear by the face and the flesh. There's only halayla. I'm not going to sleep. Should be denied until I bring down the price of bird hairs. Also, what I do now, so that's what I'm watching just a second, which will happen. Right, remember what it actually said. It actually said, whenever we talk about dinari are gold, and dinarim are silver. So how do you know that? Here it is. Right, the birth hairs were going for dinari, it has a qualifier, right? It's the dinari stars, and it's in where it says, I'm not going to sleep until I bring the price down to dinari. Silver pieces, silver coins. So that's what we do. That's what they do in the so what's the junior that's waiting for this language? The couple of you say, come on. I want to remind everyone of the point about alcohol. What's the alcohol? Aisha, Shahayu Allah Shleikas Vagas. Women gave birth to 5 children. I never bought Hashem is obligated in 5 birthdays. So, or Khamish Isidos Vagas, Mevia, Karban Echad, Valkeres, Disruption, for Amy Hashara Allah Khofa. So, we have said that it's not a she's obligated in 5 different birth pairs. And she says, remember that Allah is, all she needs to do is bring one, the rest are optional. The rest are optional. So I say, what can we do in that moment? No, what's the other? Only like that. People just make up this halacha. This was his shita throughout. It is the father of the large. I don't get to that. But it only see this is having a problem of much. So what does he do? He introduces this halacha. In this federal, if a little guy will get 5 birthdays, 5 zeros, you only have to, can you bring the rest? Can you bring the rest? Sure. But they're not military. So once I got our base, get ready, our day, what only do king alone, very last time. So what happens is that amazingly enough, it is a birth and drop, quarter of a silver dealer. So a quarter of a silver dealer. So what's that? So by the way, what is it here? Everything, right? So that's what you said before. So now you have people right, you control everything. So literally you're getting one little shear, one little crop on the little halacha, and the price of birth was plummeting. Hedges in general interest, because halacha knows again not everybody will be able to afford it. So it's again, this story was to show about these dinari are gold coins and tremendous Mr. from this story. Tremendous Mr. If you notice, what happened? The Tsunami saw a problem. And what did he do when he saw a problem? What did he do? So everyone took action. They say, so many times away, we see problems, we see things that are working, what do we do? We crafts, right? We bad, and we pictures, and then we just move on. There's a Rothschild brother says, and you hear the others. Rothschild says that the voters that all doing this work have been talking wants you to see it. And whatever you choose, they want you to hear it. Why? Because if you choose and you see what you can do something about it. So truly, regardless of the story was, he saw there was a problem with Rabbi in town. But like everybody's problem, you know, it's another story. You know what I'm saying? To get your church a pass owned by two people, what did you want to say? No community, or no community. Never get home, but it never really gets hot. Why? Because someone else is going to do it. I really will take care of it. And there's a thing to take care of it. There's always someone else. So often, because we're like, well, there's always someone else to take care of these retributions. With friends, there is always someone else. But don't you like that? You see something that's broken, you see something that's problematic, well, look, you see you do something about it. If you sweat, the Father wants you to see it, because he wants you to try to figure out some godless of the story. The sooner you know, because it's going to go ahead and just taking his denial into his no for this thing. But he shows us there's one more piece. There's one more piece. Right side. If you notice what he says, he doesn't just fix the problem. He said, what does he say in the story? Hamona Zai in Olam Halayla. I am not going to bed until this problem is fixed. Because there's a problem. What's the problem? Sometimes we have things in life. We decide we're going to take care of things, but we don't put a deadline on the solution. If you don't put a deadline on the process, chances are it won't get done. It's the same as for everything in life. After 120, one of the examples of our success is Kadaka is being a Torah, which means what? Did you set aside time for it? If you notice that the question is not out of the what should we start with? That's not the question. Kadaka is being Torah means, did you set aside a specific time every single day to learn Torah? To learn? No, because there's another works. If something is not built into your schedule, you do not have a deadline. This is here, and this is what I do for you. So again, it may not be 7 out of 10 times, maybe even 10 out of 10 times. Not 9 out of 10 times, not out of 10 out of 10 times. But if you give yourself a schedule, you say, this is what I do, this is my day, this is how. Then ultimately, again, the probability of success is very much greater. If you're treating yourselves, you know what, I'm going to take one of those times, I'm going to take it today. I'm going to get to listen to billion session. I got to open the schedule. I'm not going to sleep tonight until the problem is fixed. Sometimes in life it's not just enough to say, okay, I'm going to work on it. And they're going to know. When I find out that in life, there are times you can't track everything and necessarily deal with a particular issue. And also, there are a lot of times in life, it's not enough just having yourself to work on it. I have to say, I have to work on it now. Because how often this happens? There's real problems that we have in our lives. But we're not certain problems in our lives. All of us have challenges. Challenges because we know they are. And we're going to work on it. What's the problem? What's the problem? I'm just not committed to working on it. So when you're not working on it now, by the way, when is it done? When is it get done? I'll let you know when I get to it, right? Because I haven't about it. You don't have to do it. It's going on for years, right? But whatever, I just haven't done it. I'm on it. I'm definitely on it. Right? It's important to me. I mean, it gets to the sleep at night. Sometimes you just have to say, I'm not going to sleep. Deal with this problem, this what this out. Incredible. Let's go right there. So now it's just remember now at the end of the Mishnah. So the end of the Mishnah that is followed. Very followed. The Mishnah said, the end of the Mishnah said that the Halacha is the Kasaba Minamala, Mana, and the Makinasai, the Jewish guy, and the Shai's contradictory also. In the beginning, the Shai said that God, you didn't write Shemin Amana. And the end you start said $200 million. Right? They said $2,000 in the beginning, and then it said $2,000 a year. Right? So as I say, what do you do in this contradiction? This contradiction between aligning the beginning of the side and the start. So you must align the principle. Everything goes by what's written last. I did not say, so practically, why do you write everything in the beginning of the start? You're going to follow any of that which you in the shot. Therefore, just forget about the top shot. A Mishnah, okay, another culture is out. Should two o'clock, always anfas, your but because sometimes you mistake it erasure from the bottom of the star, you can only from the top of the star. So what's so essentially what this is like this. Where there is a contradiction between the information in the top and the information in the bottom, we'll go with the information that's in the bottom. Right? So that is what the why is the top important. So top is important because if for some reason there's something missing, so there's a missing letter or something in the bottom, we can learn that out from the top. So you see that this movie is recorded. But what I said to you on the side, quote Psalm of Baba on page 166, 217. So let's say you can learn out what's written on the bottom from the top. As long as you're only missing one letter but not two letters, meaning again, so for example, let's say on the bottom line of the star, it refers to the follower as 9, right? But in the top part of the star, it refers to it as 9, or a 9 on the bottom. So what do you attribute it to? You attribute it to scribal error, and you just forgot it. Just forgot it. Hey, it's within what we call negative mark if one letter is missing. Right? So the formula was written on the top, and it's written on the bottom, so you can attribute that to scribal error. And you think that I'm trying to do this one, I'm sorry. That's what it says, لما تحكي على الأوساط شخص من الكاتب في زمان الأمامي أبغى بستاني خير خاف بسناني أمامي. For example, so essentially, if you're missing one letter from the name on the bottom of the star, right? Fine, it's still usable. You can achieve that ultimately against the slider. You might say they're not two letters. For example, if the top line it says that you're going to loan $1,000, and then on the bottom line it just says right? So if you use letter, generally that's really in that star. That's not really good. So you can be missing up to one letter, but not two letters. You know the ocean. My first thing is yes below. Why can't you be missing two letters? What's the other two letters? So yes, you do not miss one thing that the habit is how you should problem. Because if you listen to 2 letters, let's say you have a name that's made up of 4 letters, that means you could be listening up to half names. Half a name. So you might say, I don't understand. The conference number in this family shame bench scale says the habit is how you listen. Well, concerning that you can't name up to half of the name, you also have a name of 2 letters, right? Shekhan, done, very difficult. So again, if it's missing one letter, it's problematic. So if missing half of the name is problematic, so you're missing one letter that you probably have to use every name that's made up of 2 letters. This is really a real deal shit. You know, right? Brother, the son is shame than the church OCS. But how do they believe what this is? You know, what the thing about it is, essentially, we look at the principle of argument. The principle is that you have included squabble as long as the bottom of the chart is not missing more, is not missing the majority of the name. Once you're missing the majority of the name, you're not compromising these out. If you're missing up to half of the letters, you just need to be up to know the squabble error. The giant to their brain, if you're missing one letter, the most missing is what? Half of the name. No, that's the most. Every name requires at least 2 letters. Every name requires 2 letters. Which means interesting, by the way, right? Obviously, there's only one name that is ever represented by one letter, and that's the Rothschild letter. Right? And again, even that, it's not an actual name, right? Just like a A. Right? It's not just descriptive, only after descriptive can be described in one letter. Noun, by definition, only requires at least two letters. The name of a person. Right? Why is that? So again, so one is in the other page. Right? What you say, she's a New York Texas, my Torah, 6,000, 7,000. The letter represents Rabbi still. The letter represents the idea is you, a Jew, can never exist by himself. You need each other. So even in my name, there's no such thing, right? There's no such thing as a Jew that just has one letter. It's not possible. Because one letter represents you do anything that anyone else to exist. Talking is nothing else. Each of us, by definition, owes someone else. In order to be able to be mentioned, something it's just fully self-actualized. So they're making mention like this. So if one is saying, up the help of the letters, anyway, we can attribute that to another describe an error, so we're good to go. So therefore, again, up to another 100 words, you're missing 2 letters. That's the concern. If it's an error, it's that you have a name that is made up of 3 letters. If you're missing 2 letters, then what? You're missing the majority of the name. And once you're missing the majority of the name, then Allah said that really compromises you as everything is now. So that's a reason why this all that has. So therefore, again, when you get how to start, right? We're divided how to start. And Allah for the myself, since we're talking about the other side, if you're missing up to 1 letter, then you find more than 1 letter up to 2 letters, which are more problematic. Why? 2 letters could potentially represent the majority of the name in the document. That just puts the entire company in the style. So what about not a style? What about not a name? What about the other information that's different about you? Not name information, but that's different information in the style. For example, she can suck me with my love, you cut on me with a cup. So let's say again, in the beginning of the style says, that everything sold the shoe with a saffron, means a utensil, a bowl. So the beginning style says it's sold in a bowl, and in the end of the style it's a cup. Saffron means a garment. Cup means something that you sold before. So therefore, again, ultimately, as a new a garment of some sort. So what do you do in this scenario? So in the beginning it says saffron, and then in the end it's couple. So how call after I factor? So it's a very Mishnah, right? The principle of it says everything follows the end, right? There's always a review. As you end the start, whatever the start becomes a third start. So if you do this, you don't know, someone you don't know that's not. What if it's reversed? What if it says, cup out in the cup and suck out in the, and what's the term? You just said everything goes out to the end of the sky. Watch this. Nice. Yikashua is room, oh Lord. What's the ultimately again? Are we hoping for a fly? Now what does that mean? See, watch this. Cup out is really the book. Right? What could have happened over here? What could have happened over here? What if a fly got in there? As far as it is fully dry, and messed with the leg of the cook. So what happens if you mess with the leg of the cook, right? And you see it, what would you need to do? A sandwich. So are you kosher for that or not? So again, what's the distinction? If it says suffer in the beginning and cover in the end, so again, there's obviously a mistake over there. Which one do you go after? You go after ultimately again, you go after the bottom of the life. But if it's being covered in the beginning and suffer in the end, should we be concerned that maybe a fly got into the ink, missed piece of the cook in the top out of the stars? And you'll find out the supper says, what's there? So the man says again, cover me now, supper not tonight. You have told us, look, hello. We have to be concerned, should they get ourselves with the top? You have told us, both of these Rabbi Shafar, now says Summit, the high man, you know, the elders. So we have to be concerned that maybe a fly got into you, and the car ran and messed with at the base of the car, and made it into a son of a Marcel's taken. The rest of the thing that takes like comportato da molti alla palabra che quindi mi stato di vedere e si a Maxi so that's a switch again this is the dialogue with Rabbi so again to represent possession is the Mossad and the Prophet is going to be abstract. Okay, interesting. Funding goes on to say that this is not phenomenal, but that's a different discussion. Let's say Philip got tremendous misunderstanding. I should say, because isn't it incredible? A fly has the ability to make such a great difference, right? A fly in you, and a fly difference between a supper and a coffin. How do you see a supper and a coffin? Okay, it could be a lot. You can see a ball and a dummy. Let's say that's just a fly. That's just a fly. Right? The fly just flies around, but again, if it gets into the wrong ink, it could go and make such a difference. Let's say a fly. I'm not going to point out that fly's making a difference in the lives of two people, right? Even shooting the people in the transaction. If a fly could make a difference, then a lot has come of the color. The difference that we have the ability to make in this world. And as I say, you have always finding amazing things. Yes, I feel like that Sunday, the week of Hashem, the whole week ahead of us. And sometimes one week just beats into this week. And we forget we have the ability to be age change. And the ability to really go ahead and make a difference in this world. Like you see where the children are real and right. Look at these two men. They are beautifully made. They're both stories. They're both stories of entities. We're treating them real way of premeditating change. We decide to engage the fly. We just kind of have our change. But at the end of the day, the becoming the unlimited is everyone in this world has the ability to affect change. Change your own life, to affect change in life, to affect change in life, to affect change in life. We all have the ability to affect change. So often we go through life like a sport. We sit on the sidelines, allow other people to play the game while we just go and look on. And we're not realizing we're not spectators. All of us are players. And we're quarterbacks in the game of plays perfect. We photograph everything that's around us. You just have to take the ball. You have to take the lead. You have to decide to see off. Get off sidelines and actually compete. And not like a fly, like a fly, because the fly just flies around, he likes this, he does this, and shooting a meal. It's really interesting. Just another story. When the other cousin day, she's mad to do that. Okay, so this is interesting. There was a star, right? We didn't rent shitting money, and when the star was written, that rent shitting 601, like 600, she's this is. And exist. What's the problem with the star? What's wrong with the star? It doesn't say 600. What? 600 what? What's that? It's like Shismea reserves 601. Shismea 600 and reserves. So reserves is a separate denominational currency for whatever the 600 is. So I know that we don't mention the 600 is something and what it is. So you probably go like, what is it? What's the question I'm looking at? You know, so far as that, let's say, Rabbi, what I know from the beginning, it's like, this is something from God, we don't expect some shit. From the outset, when do they react? What is it going to be able to collect? Like, the one is this. Certain ones are and certainly again, 600 of something is going to be the lowest possible unit of numeracy. Like why? Because again, I want to make right? So that I know is going to be. So here we go. So far, let's have not coming back by it. Listen, anyway, you think to yourself, how did this happen? How did this happen? No, we didn't and what happened is 600, we got to the currency. How did that happen? Well, how does that happen? Okay. Mistake. That's a mistake. But what else? Let me say, and No one's paying attention. No one's paying attention. The is not paying attention. Ruben's not paying attention. So like, hey, I'm not paying attention either, right? And then I'll shoot the bar up. It's obviously a game. You need to have it. So I said, wait a second here. See, you go through life, and saying you're just not paying attention. You're not paying attention. I'm present. Everybody's there. Everybody's on the table. Everybody's on the table, right? It's so, Ruben's the land. It's so giving money. Everyone's there. So not attentive. It's not enough to show up in life. It's not just to say, it's not all of it. It's not enough just to sit up in life. You have to be cool. You have to live with your eyes wide open. You have to be engaged. You can't be distracted. Doesn't help. You know what the signs are? Listen, the two really important. I can tell you what the text is. I was like, he's not really good. And so to do that, okay, so they have to tell us, don't text and drive. Like, don't say, but it's true if you think about it. We're so distracted. We're always distracted. When was the last conversation with someone, and then you cannot call what they said, right? It's just busy. It was just busy, whatever. Like that. So it's just like attractive. It's like those are so used to we're always doing other stuff. Those are other stuff. Which I'm wondering, you like to do that much because you're multitasking. No, you're not really more productive. Actually, the general overall quality of everything that you do just is really diminished. Really diminished because I'm really ready with culture. I need to say culture, so if I can Rabbi. I have a beautiful line you said. When you learn, when you work, when you eat, when you sleep. The couple says, just be present in whatever you're doing. But people think like, well, I'm working, it's happening. So, when you work, which is what people say, 9 o'clock, then you work your time. You can work from every time during the time. 9 o'clock, work. But when you're learning, you learn. And when you're dabbling, you dabble. But you never know what's happening, right? When you're dabbling, you're trying to learn. And when you're doing what, you're starting to learn. And when you're at work, you're trying to happen somewhere, and you get stuff. Look, whatever it is that I'm doing, I'm always trying to do something else. Instead, if I just focused on what I was doing, when I was doing it, the experience would be meaningful and enriching and helpful. And then to move on to the next experience, and to the next experience, and to the next experience after that. To say, when I think humanity took over, when you were able to get Wi-Fi on things. They say everything is listen, and that's how we do it to sell. As we like to sell is Wi-Fi, is Wi-Fi. That just sounds like the last sentence. That flight.
Come on, baby.
There's no Wi-Fi.
Throw it.
10 hours. 10 hours. No YouTube. I'm on phone calls. That's how you do it right now. There's no time. There's no time to look at a million different things. But it's like, again, how does it happen? That's something like this time, and there's no denomination for currency. No one's paying. And no one caught this. The second didn't catch it. The language didn't catch it. I don't know the ball and put it didn't play. But no one caught it. Right? So, ultimately, against it. So important to whatever you do in your life, to be present, to be attentive, to be plugged in. Everything in life becomes so much more meaningful, impactful, enriched, and enjoyable.
Come on, baby.
Actually present in the moment. Let's finish off the case. You know that. So what happens is
My fucking notification's not working. This is the worst.
So what happened? So the same thing says,
Athleticism, son. This is so expensive. This motherfucker. I've been the most athletic motherfucker we ever seen. Son. That motherfucker like a motherfucking wet stuff. Wet. Wet, son. Wet. Yes, mother. is percolating, baby.
First of all, for sure not to go. No one would ever write a strike for 600 people. Why? So the toughest style, that's super musky. We have a lot of speakers. What if people do a lot of speakers? And so essentially, they exchange it or exchange it or would traditionally convert it. They would convert it.
What the fuck happened here?
Currency. So again, so a country style got super masculine. They would combine that amount. They would combine that amount. Top of what's on the side. They're also going to put down.
What the fuck? Your feedback is soft.
So unless you know, it's always, I was like, well, I'm going to have a fall behind by next 2 minutes. The vote is easy. A person would never go ahead for 600, for 600. Instead, what he would do is, they would go to people, which is easy. So it can't be, so it can't be so I'm going to shoot me up this thing. We do that. So maybe again, maybe I walk out of so it's 600 this thing, and one is this. And that's what it is. So which would be my size. So again, you're right. So the way we interpret this is that the first 600 is something is Sarah is going to be the smallest denomination of normal currency. But maybe it's more. Maybe it is more. But Yahweh essentially becomes a multi-mechadia of and we're talking about what we do is we look at one's lips. We look at one's lips. Now, what we also notice, we know that it's not season. How do we know that the 600 is not season? How do we know that? How do you know that? Because otherwise you wouldn't get that 600 is yours. The fact that the source is reckoned separately indicates to us that 600 is not season. So if it's not season, essentially,
Look at this. Look at this footwork.
what's the unit of visuals? And it's to the but maybe it's something else, maybe it's much larger. Okay. It might be, but then from the Barash starts to prove that it was a unit of currency above this race.
A plum. Look at this move.
600 plus 1 no, the loan was for 100 now.
This shit sucks. Look.
And the truth is upon me. So we'll stop over here for today. All right, stop over here and the day there at the end. Alright guys, the shot coverage is so long, the next section on Wednesday afternoon at 12:45. We will see you around the continent on the WhatsApp chat, but we'll ask you one more question that we stream back to America. Looking forward. All right, Kavosai, good morning. Let us begin search of Swiss Baruch Hashem to begin another together. Rabbi, to begin all of our responses for the morning to thank our annual commentary sponsor, Rothschild, the Tosin Mishpacha of Eretz Yisrael, for dedicating all of the Shurim and Tashos this year as a source of Yisrael's on Yisrael. Our commentary sponsors for the month of Kislev, Abba Ben Latova, Josh, and the creation of the yahrzeit of Josh's father, Rabbi Yisrael, Yehuda Ben Rabbi Falls, the friend of Rabbi, safe return and the security of all of our countries. Sending out Eskerson in memory of their parents, Goodwick Stiefel, Kinga Eskerson, and in memory of their dear friend, brave soldier, beloved and father, Naftali Gordon, Naftali Yonah, Sheni Kondamo, Ben Beatrice Miriam, and Daniel Yigal. Our Talmud Torah, all of the Neshamas who have an Aliyah, the families in the Chama, and we thank our breakfast sponsor, Simahakin, in memory of Sekaji Bas Harab Mayor Moshe Dayanim, Dr. America, Roths, for actors to the Neshamas, we dedicate our in the Swiss Rock Country's hospital, the for from the Hashem, bring them home. The Shalom and the Torah, and the Swiss Rock Holy Soldiers, we allow them some success for us. Was it that? Let us begin. A small video for our upcoming crowdfunding for 717 it was incredibly important to the success of this initiative. Yes, Hashem. Send the Senate to everything that is to be here. So have a deal with us today. Please follow along in the most initially in the Zephyr because things are in the muscle and body and see very small, so please make sure. That is Balavasra. We will hear in the next session. Psalms 166 represent the next session on. Son of Hate on base 165. Three lines up from the bottom. Give you a little bit of homework last session for the rest of the Shabbos here. And let's begin. Rabbi. So let's just follow. Words. Dog. So let's just remember that we're beginning today with some interesting cases that are really focused on ambiguity in the shop. In other words, halacha l'maisa, you go ahead and you have something in the document, but it's not clear what is written in the document. So halacha l'maisa would do is a scenario. For example, dog. In the document, it's written that Reuben lent Shimon money, and in it, it writes the rent in gold. Rent in gold, but also gold. So what's it? It doesn't indicate what is in situations like that. So you know, the important is job. So God, by definition, less than one gold in the field. That's the halacha. Important is job. God, in job. What happens if it's written in the star? Reuben went Shimon. Dinar, right? God's dinar, so God, is supposed to be dinar that is no less than 2 Okay? God dinar. So I said all different expressions of it. What if it says God dinar, gold dinar? In Papa, it is named dinar in Kasech God. That's the equivalent of what I have no less than the equivalent of 2 silver dinar in worth. Okay, I'm not mad. God in Papa is God. What do we see before? But if it just says in the sky God, of course, God is God. God in Papa is God. So this is no less than 1 Gina. Which means that in the sky, you will be able to collect no more than 1 of God. I am a Nasca, means a bar of gold. But how do you know that it just says God? So when gold is the bar of gold, because of Matthias, because it's really that means Matthias, really that the ultimate Matthias voice. Was not there. Top of 166A. I get him a cutie. Maybe it's cutie. Like cutie was means again close. Maybe it's for the nation. Cutie, the job of no obligation. So we'll say they will not get me don't people. Because when some of the money is moving, then I'm a nation of praise. Okay? So the Gemara says, Zod, what happens if the document says the son of the dinar? So what is that? So the Gemara says, in couples, maybe are in Kasach. So that is no less than what so again. Document just says Zod the dinar. So first, from 2 silver worth of gold. The email job of people, maybe it represents some kind of just like round of gold, like the gold dust, which is name of Zagapiha, which was the trade dinar of a these Russian of trade dinar. I'm not buying says, I'm sorry, the aim of Zagapiha, the trade dinar Gavakama, maybe ultimately they will say that he uses the Russian. Maybe what it means over here is gold dust, worth of 2 dinar of gold, the 2 dinar of gold worth of gold dust, which we know is Yad Balashtar Alakahona. You're right, it may mean that. So I said, the problem is that I love myself. When you have an ambiguous star, so remember again, the Balashtar, the person holding the star, the person who has the right to collections, he has the lower head. Meaning what? Because the message, because of the ambiguity, he's only able to correct essentially what is lowest unit possible. Which makes sense, right? The nice again, because there again, Yad Balashtar ala Kachtona. I'm going to say what? Hamosini Chavera ala Baraya. Right? In other words, remember, the Balashtar wants to extract money. The problem is the Balashtar has an ambiguous star. So they So these financial markets are left open-ended. All the dollars guys may be able to collect is halacha l'maaseh least, I should say, the lowest unit of currency that can be outlined in the chart. We understand this in the real estate. But we know that process. So here, this is changed over here. The fact changes this. Changes this too. Ihaki and Nami Amarabashi. That's what the parenthesis is. Ihaki Amarabashi. So we can also skip the parentheses. Rashi. Reisha because of Dinari. Seifa. Seifa because of Dinari. So Rashi wants to make a suggestion that the distinction is that in the Reisha uses the Russian art and Seifa uses the Russian Dinarim. And when you take a look at that, I for just a moment. That sounds almost, yeah, actually, really very question. Actually, because of Dinari, the Russian Dinari itself, about Dinari, so coming on about Rashi must make a very interesting distinction. What Rashi says, the Russian Dinari is a reference to gold. Dinarim is a reference to silver. That's the actually saying that's the difference in interpretations over here between Dinari and the ratio because of Dinari, talking about Dinari, which Dinari means the Shah, which is a reference ultimately to silver. And we're not going to shiny thing Dinari. The IS, also really get the thing to make it this real together between Dinari and Dinari. Where does that come from? So interesting, fascinating word. Watch this. I need to show you out suffix Hamish Legos, suffix Hamish Ezekiels. So let's say, so I love for the so when a woman goes to first to the whole street that she has to do for her constitution. So it's very constitution. It's a woman who has 5 suffix Legos. They always make sure it's 5 suffix that she this time. She parakama the pieces. I used to use a lot of stuff. Those things coming with love. Something let's say a woman miscarries something. There's unfortunately miscarries a fetus or is maybe a piece of flesh. If there's a fetus, that would give it to us with God. If it was just the other type of piece of flesh and I'm walking away from too much so let's say the woman again, so she sells something, was a miscarriage, or just it's selling something else from the body. Or suffix coming zebras. Women is a suffix sub 5 things. I don't think it is that. Suffix coming zebras. We go because follows and we don't know so that's up. There are storing this region, so all that suffix in the middle, suffix the self Akada Saran should be used, which is never a second for those who don't do that in the sleep. We have no sleep today. It's very different than the way that happens in a typical life. Like the way it works is during the day, there are certain days that I would love and certain days that I would make. So, for example, when Flash is pointing over here, that if a woman brings my 11 days, you can start off with another new cycle, you stop. We're not going to really want to do this for a woman. So I have to go over here. Right? And don't push me on this. But again, suffice to say, you have a woman the way how lawful works in its purest sense is depending on what day of the month you read will determine whether or not that's dam nuda or dam siva. Okay, now today it's the fine for 184. That's when you know we have our contemporary local nuda about shipping feelings and ingredients. Remember again, it's not this by there is no such thing as 17 is a function of $70. that we kind of group together into one food, contemporary local food. But again, so let's say Libby's red and she's not, again, sucking, she's not sure which food that the local was. So what is she a double, and she's left for 3 straight days, which was during sequence for the later is double like it's a general part shooting a field in Cabanas. So she's not sure. She's not sure again if she's during the Sabbath day, during the Luca days, she's unsure. So again you have a little west and by the way, there's no match to number 5, that's just being something else. So she expelled something from her body 5 times. Not sure. Was it a miscarriage? Miscarriage. She bled for consecutive days and multiple months. Not is she a Liga or is she a Saba? So this is another way of saying she's a Saba partner. Right? Again, the halacha over here is she actually she's Hayeves Kabonos on that. So watch this. The verse says I'll say you should say all that stuff. So the people so what she do? The Gia covered Echad Ba'ofat. He's talking Dena Shabbat. She only brings one carbon. She brings one carbon for all of these staples, and once she brings one carbon, that one carbon enables her to go ahead and heat up other carbonos. That is not a Mitoya. That's not a Mitoya. We're going to do that. The Via carbon thought, require mixing Asa, for the Ola, the toilet, the Ino, Atas of Bala Sadik, for example, to bring one bird. That's the conversion of birds. You choose one turtle dove for an oval, one for a host. Now it's not too sweet, right? Because it's what out suffer. Okay, so you choose one bird there, and that's it. Good to go. Good to go. Fine. How you are? That's the best piece. How you are now from those Gados, coming, see those Gados, what happened because she was infinity, she was infinity. So, right, ultimately again, she did this story. Right. Now, good single bird, so what's that about? The Via covered is talking about Sharpa. So what's actually very interesting. If we're looking at this situation, we're looking at fighting. We're fighting. We're there. So bring my head up and see if you can about 5 times and she never got it. So let's say, now, here's this. I'm up to myself. She's hired us 5 times, right? Which makes sense. But as soon as she brings one of them, ultimately, again, committed to of Hadas. Now, what's the logic? She's hired us 5 times. So why should be able to pick up the whole? Why she should be purified enough to be able to why she's not punished. In fact, she has 5 sacrificial obligations.
This is forever.
One highlights this is has he says it's kind of like into a person values 5 to be less, 5 to be less, 5 emerges. But it's about to bring you to York, and you're going to York, and still have more, we may still have more obligations of them. But one first one pretty much good to go. Resonating with the same thing as a factor of almost as well. A woman may have an obligation to bring 5 birds. That may be true. But how often will they so one, then ultimately again, that intelligence of our take on second. Stables for those, coming to those who have the real cover that one, well, fellas is fucking, they're there, and ultimately that allows her to eat cover. That shot allows her. The rest of these are the Victoria. So we look at the advantages of the that's nonsense of the earth. That's Shobal. If you don't know the Amaros, about our leadership, it's different from effort, that's fine. So because it's that's not now. What is that to do with anything? Anything. Okay, so let's see. Is this my son? But I'm looking at that the price per pair started with. Right? It wasn't a advertised location. Supply and demand. Supply and demand. So those are dark time. So demand was high. high, demand was high, support, so the price of the went up. The dinari fell. So this is a bird that was going for gold dinari. Gold dinari. Gold dinari. I'm going to I'm not that. I'm going to see this. God's coming out. It's one of those things that pretty much everyone's giving me. It's connect and see this. Which is nice. So nice you're talking about something that people are going to use. So what happens? The Shimon gets up and he says, Hamon Hazeh. Right? Hamon Hazeh. I swear by the base of Mikdash. By the base of Mikdash, in Omin Halayla, I'm not going to sleep. I should be dinarim until I bring down the price of bird hairs to dinarim. We'll say, what are dinarim? What are dinarim? So, let's say, by the way, just a second. Right? Remember what Rashi said. Rashi said, whenever we talk about dinarim are gold, and dinarim are silver. Gemara says, I know that. Here it is, right? The bird hair for 0.4 dinari, go and here, it has a qualifier. It's dinari zav, and the Shimon says, I'm not going to sleep until I bring the price down to dinari. Silver pieces, silver coins. What do you do? Nicholas, what they think in Rimar. So I said, Shimon says, run for this language. Pedro, I want to remind everyone of an important halacha. What's the halacha? If a woman gave birth to five and never bought her 7 years, probably do 5 births, or Chamesh Silos Vados, Mevia Carbon Echad, Ocheles is fucking the Shar Aleha. You know, said, I love it, if 5 times, when it comes 5 times, she's obligated in 5 different pairs. She says, remember that halacha is all she needs to do is bring 1 and the rest are optional. The rest are optional. Listen, what did you do in that moment? Yeah, listen, I want to point out, you didn't just make up this halacha. This was his shisa throughout. Without these, it's got a little bit marginalized. I think people are trying to match partners. He's selling the top of the marketplace. So what does he do? He introduces his halacha. His pedro. If a woman is obligated 5 birthdays, 5 births, 5, you really only have to bring 1 to be sure. But they're not obligatory. So let's say what happened on the days, the ready, on the days, go on to in both bayom during that time. And let's say what happened that day, losing enough, the prices of first and shot of a silver deal. A quarter of a silver deal. So let's say, so by the way, this is your first fruit. Cheese, you control everything, right? So I try to put this on the first raya. You control the prices, right? You control everything. So literally, again, 1 little shear, 1 little crop on the duma, 1 little halacha, and the price of purchase plummeted, which of course is in general interest, because again, not everybody will be able to afford it. So let's say, again, big story. The point of that story for us is to show Rabbi's point that dinari are gold coins, and there's a tremendous of hustle from this man. Notice what happened. They're sitting on the all self-happy. And what do you do when you're self-happy? What do you do? So everyone keeps looking at you. You see projects, people that are working, and you keep that, and you feel bad, and you complain, and the love. And then you just move on. Just move on. When Hashem says, and you break the others, Hashem says that the moment are over, whatever you see in this world, you can cause you to see it. And whatever you feel in this world, you want you to feel joy, because if you feel it and you see it, Hashem hurts you to do something down. The thing that the cadence of the story was, he saw that he's not the only rabbi in town, there's only rabbi in it. But everybody problem. There was another Gemara say, today they should be a punch owned by 2 people. What does the Gemara say? They're told, so never really gets hot. You know why? Because so is someone else. And they will take care of it. Right? there's always someone else. So often in life, you go through life, and there's always someone else to learn all these guns. The good news is, right, most times you choose to be someone else. It's like that. You see something that you see something that's problematic, but look, if you start to talk to you can see it because you try to figure out something. Exactly some story. The thing when you know, there's a pump on ahead and just taking his demand over to his head. And so there's a problem. And one more piece. If you notice what he says, he doesn't just fix the problem. He said, what does he say in the story? Hamon hazeh in omer halayla. I am not going to bed until this problem is fixed. Because there's a problem. What's the problem? Sometimes it happens in life is we decide to get a face, but we don't put a deadline on it. If you don't put a deadline on the process, chances are it won't get done. It's the same idea for everything in life. After I've been funny, one of the questions that I talk about is Kavata Torah, which means what? Did you set aside time to learn? If you notice again, the question is not, I would have thought, was you the Torah? Did you learn? That's not the question. Kavati Torah means set aside a specific time every single day to learn. So why is that? What do you learn? If something is not open to next level, you do not give yourself a deadline. This is what I do, and this is what I do it for. Then again, it may happen 7 out of 10 times, you can out of 10 times. Not 9 out of 10 times, 10 out of 10 times. But if you give yourself a schedule, you say, this is what I do, this is my day, this is how it works. Then ultimately, again, the ability of success is so much bigger. God, this is what Shmuel says. I know I can use it. I don't break right. I can use it. I mean, this is the next step. I can my schedule. I'm not going to see. Sometimes the life is not just enough to say, okay, I'm going to work on it. No. You look at it, and again, the life, God comes to everything, and necessary situation. And also, a lot of times in life, I have to work on it now. Plus, I tell them because you know what they are. And then please, what's the problem? What's the problem? I'm just not committed to working on it. So when you're not committed to working on it now, by the way, this is a good one. I'll let you know when I get to that because I haven't got this. It's been going on for years. It's been going on for years, right? But whatever, I just haven't got it. I know, I'm on it. I'm definitely on it. Right? It's important to me. I'm going to get to this here, right? Sometimes you just have to say, I'm not going to control this problem. Incredible. All right, let's go back then. Possibly, remember now at the end of the mission. So the end of the let us follow. Let us follow. The English said, of the Mishnah said that if an offer is possible, you will not love, no, not to my son. Here are stars. And the stars come to the stars said that you don't learn, you know, and in the end, the stars said 200 dollars. Right? So he said 1,000 giving, and then it said 2,000 dollars a year. Right? So it's like, so what do you do in this kind of case? This kind of case, you're going to start getting stars. You're just going to all your principle. A whole everything goes by what's the nuance. Like you said, so why you like everything you do is you're going to follow that. Why therefore, just forget about that. If you don't take this out, give it up. There's not your money on it because sometimes there's this information. Bottom of the star, you can learn it off the top. So that's what specifically saying this. Where there is a will go into the right? So that's the why it happens. It happens because for some reason you're simply missing in the bottom. You can learn that out from the shop. Cross on the bottom with 62 lines down. Turn up on it. Turn up on it. You learn the balls. I trust you. So let's see. You can learn how. One letter for next to go. Hanan, Hanan, the Hanan, the for example, let's say, so that Hanan, having a touchdown, like, or Hanan, on the bottom, you do that, struggle out, and just look at you. Just look at you. Okay, I don't have to. Normative marches sites of the fully with the house and a partner with the bottom. Okay, we can have this kind of house. That's fine. That's watching that happen, and I'm Charlotte Stein. You don't pay, I'm there now. So that's simple. So essentially, missing one letter from the bottom of the sign. Fine, it's still usable to read that ultimately against that. Yes, not two days. For example, if the top line says that we will rate cannot spend $1,000, and on the bottom line it says times. Because you see letters, one letter, the next letter. My question is why can't you do this? Puma is not thing that how do you here's your problem. Because if you missing two letters, let's say you have an English letter, one letter, then you need to be missing up to half the English. Half of the letters, you have to unscript and text to that, right? How do you spell? Well, that's the concern that you're missing up to half the name. We just have to read two letters. Right? James, Tom, Doug, Hey, so again, it's a issue that missing one letter is problematic. But I'm also nice again, half of the name is problematic, so it is missing one letter that's problematic. Have the name that's made up of two letters. CTS is letter issues. No, it says, it's Akosnami, things on the machine and Facebook. Hello. She also says any kind of no one is trained to say how much skills but how do they do what does he know somebody like this essentially leaving the people or president because that you have a created spider error as long as the bottom part of the start is not missing more not missing the majority what you missing the majority of the room you're not compromising if you're missing up to half of the letters of the name, you just make sure you have to know where to describe it. Sorry, therefore, if you're missing one letter, the most missing is what? The most missing is what? Half of the name. That's the most. That's the most, right? Because, again, every name requires at least two letters. Everything requires at least two letters. So it's interesting number, right? Obviously, it's only one name that represented by one letter, and that's getting over to it. And again, even that kind of out system that like, it's not just you have to describe it to describe one letter. And by definition, always requires like, why is that? So remember again, letters you have never for himself. We need each other. We need each other. One letter represents Give us by definition always need someone else in order to be able to do much. So again, therefore, grace. So if we're missing, if we're missing you guys can remember describe the error and look at today. So therefore, again, how many what's missing? 2 letters. What's the concern is if you can't read 3 letters. If you're missing 2 letters, then what? You're missing the majority of the word. And once you're missing the majority of the word, then if I'm not when I said that, you compromise the therefore, again, we're doing the top of the start, right in the bottom part of the start. And I'm also no strong, so if you're tapping over here, if you're missing up to 1 letter, then you're fine. If you find more than 1 letter, up to 2 letters, 2 letters or more, how much wide, 2 letters, it depends on the majority of the name. And if you're missing the name in the document, that's Moses, what about not a star? What about not a name? What about this other information? That's different about it. Not new information. It's just different information in the stuff. For example, what about Shitoli, Safon the Malon, the Kafon the Malon. So let's say, okay, in the beginning of the star it says, Living Soul Safon. Like Safon means a bowl. So the star says he's holding a bowl. At the end of the star it says Kafon. Kafon is something that you fold. So therefore, it's open it can mean. So in the beginning it says Safon, starts with Safon, and then it really starts with Kafon. So that's not okay. So that's actually right. The principle it says everything follows right. It's very easy to again, you start with so it says tough in the top of the star. It's tough in the star. What do you do there? Well, listen, watch this night. What's that? What does that mean? Watch this. Top off. Right? What can it happen? Right? It has to be a and next, what happens if you miss it? Like was close, like really is what we're doing to turn back or not. So again, your distinction for the beginning, for the end, so obviously a mistake over there. So you go after, you go ultimately again, you go after about looking at the bottom line. This is couple and suffer in the end. Should be concerned that maybe a fly got into you, tap on your side. And they go back now at the side. What's going on? So the Gemara says again, so couple of the amount of suffering in the market, you can feel is slow for low, we have to do it. So you can feel is over. So he said, the Gemara says seven, behind you will know the elbow. So you can feel that maybe why that is right and mess with the face of the coffin. Take it.
Since you guys, I need Evan out. Let's not focus on the space post for a second. I need Evan right now. I'll give you about 1 more minute to max engage on top of the jumbotron post. Just max engage it as much as you can. Like I need everybody. Like, I don't care who the fuck you are. Just max engage it as much as we can. Get to 100 comments on this post. On basically, it takes a few seconds to max engage it. So it takes a few seconds. One of you lucky winners is going to win a free $25 giveaway from Beasley. So it's from his token. Make sure you max engage it. I need everyone right now to pay attention. Listen up. I need every single person on this space to go on top of the jumbotron. Max just keep max engaging as much as you can. I'll give you about a minute. Just keep max engaging. Once you get to 100 replies, I will announce the winner for the $25 giveaway. So just you guys have a minute or minute here. So I'll give you enough time. Just keep staying as much as you can, and I'll pick one lucky winner for this. That's what you do. So just keep max engaging, keep networking, keep connecting. This is how we do it. Just max engaging. Focus on this post, not on the spacing. Just focus on the posts on top of the jumbotron. This is how we do it. While we're max engaging with that post, let's move on to the next speaker. But I still want everyone, even when I pick the next speaker, I still need everyone right fucking now to max engage with that post while the next speaker is showing themselves. What's on with let's move on with go ahead. What's up, Kate?
I have the song ready.
Give me just a few seconds. I'll tell you when to play. While we're here, we have gaslighting. How are you doing gaslighting?
What is up, Mr. DJ?
What is up, my friend? What is up? How are you doing?
Doing good.
Oh man, it is. You know, it's a Sunday afternoon. I'm enjoying the weather. I know it's good outside. It's a little chilly outside, but look.
Oh, it's beautiful.
It's so fucking beautiful. The cold doesn't mean it's no excuse, to show up and show out. Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful November. I hope everyone has a wonderful Thanksgiving, because I know how for weeks Thanksgiving's coming up. So if you're active on Thanksgiving, you're a fucking legend. So, you know what? I'll give you a minute to show your project for gaslighting and go for it, brother.
All right, man. My name is Ryan. I'm from Dallas. Our project here is gaslighting. It's a meme coin that is turning into a utility token as we move forward. Right now, just on the tokenization side, we have 20% of our total supply is burned. 10% is locked until the end of the year. And we have an ATH of 30K. We're down a little bit, but it's all fully organic. We're 28 days old, or actually 30, I think now. So it's a slow grind, but it's showing that we're there to stay, and we have a pretty good floor that I don't think we're going to go below. Basically, does anybody know what gaslighting is? Somebody answer me.
Gaslighting is, well, actually, I know what it is, but I don't know the actual definition. I know what it is.
Yeah, it's a hard thing to explain. Can I explain like the origins of the word?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, so gaslighting didn't start on the internet. It was actually a play from the 30s, which is quite interesting. I didn't learn this until yesterday. And it was about a man who constantly was trying to steal some of his wife's belongings in the attic, and in order to let her know that he wasn't there, he would slightly turn down the gas lights in their house over and over again until they were down, and until she thought she was crazy because he kept on saying that it wasn't. So every night he dims the garage lamps in the house just a little bit, and he swears that they haven't changed. So she starts doubting her memory and her senses and her reality. That's what gaslighting means. It's not just lying, it's making somebody question the truth because they already know. So fast forward to us, it's not all about flickering lamps, it's about flickering charts. So this is why we did gaslighting. Gas, which is our coin ticker, is the coin that embraces the art of denial. So when we say the price dips, we say it's a perspective issue. When people ask if gas is real, we say define real, because crypto has always been a little bit delusional. So we just made it official in this. Gas isn't about deception, it's about absurdity and owning it. It's a project built on the fine line between belief and denial, where community coping becomes community culture. And yeah, we're just going to gaslight the market to the top. We just prefer to call it marketing.
I appreciate you for explaining what gaslighting is. Appreciate for actually explaining for everything. So much love to gaslighting. He's a legend. Every single space I go into, he's always there. He's always active. He's always wanting to share his project every single fucking time. That's how bullish he's supposed to be. But
I fell asleep on Spaces last night by accident.
I mean, hey, yesterday he was in Jacob's space. My voice was kind of.
You were cracky a little bit.
I was cracky a little bit. I had an mix of tea. Came right back strong. You know what? I was kind of funny how yesterday's like. I mean, just do whatever you have to do. You can snort cocaine. I'm joking.
Mr. DJ, you're the legend.
He put it down. want to just go through all the audience who are max engaging as much as we can. So you guys are fucking legends. And you know what? If my phone doesn't crash on like it just did a few minutes ago, you guys are still fucking doing it while I'm still here. What the fuck? You guys are fucking killers. You guys are rock stars. This is how you do it. You guys are bullets. Actually, is he inside the space? I don't know if he wants to see inside the space. If he is, I will bring him up. Yes, he is. Let's do this. Actually, okay, well,
I'm sorry to interrupt you, my brother. Is there any possible way that you can meet someone in the future at risk getting killed? I don't know if that's even possible.
yeah, just him in the post. Post up on the truck with it. Let's get the game brother. Thank you. Where'd he go? Can't find him. Did he just leave? I saw him. What's up?
Is there anything else I can do to get away while you're looking for somebody?
Yeah, I mean,
Can I give away my token, or does it have to be USD?
yeah, you can give away your token. It's okay.
Yeah, I mean, our floor is real solid, so I was going to give away $10 of the token.
That'd be perfect. Let me do something.
Yeah, you just decide whatever you want it to be.
That's your deal, brother. Alright, well, I found the winner. There he is. Congratulations, Tazzy. I will bring you up as a speaker. Make sure you DM BZ. Make sure you DM BZ for the $25 giveaway. Congratulations in advance. I did bring you up. I don't know if I have to knock somebody down. Don't get too offended. We'll be on the speaker panel so I can forget the winner. Invite to speak. There we go. I don't know if that works. I think invited you up to speak. There he is. Should be up here. I don't know if he's coming up. Okay. Well, anyways, congratulations to that in advance. I don't know if he's even going to come up in here. It is what it is. Make sure you DM BZ for the $25 giveaway. So much appreciation for that. And you guys are fucking killing it. We have over, on that post, we have over 200.
Now, when you read the rules, you gotta hold.
You gotta hold the rules.
You gotta hold the safe frog already. You gotta already have it, man. I'm checking that wallet.
He's gonna check your wallet every single fucking day. Sell it.
No, I don't care, man. It's only $25. You gotta be able to do whatever with this, but you gotta already have some sea frog for me to give me that $20.
That's interesting. There's so many people. I guess it's a car club.
Yo, they still play the song, so I don't gotta hear the song.
I mean, you can't play the song. It's okay. If you want to play the song, well, we can get some good speakers. It's okay. There he is. I was waiting for you. Yeah, brother. Congratulations, Taz. You won $25 giveaway. Make sure you DM BZ for the actual. Send him his phone address. Congratulations in advance, brother. That was the most silent treatment I've ever received.
I was gonna say, man, my first excitement.
I was like, where's the congratulations? Come on, guy.
Well, you also must have followed the rules, so if you ain't there, you ain't gonna get this.
Alright, well, congratulations for Tazzy for winning the $25 giveaway. You can use that as a badge for your brand. I'll save you and save you a fucking couple bucks. So happy early Christmas for that present. So congrats, brother. Alright, well, there's the retransfer right back into the Space Coast. And let's move on to some posts. Yo, Tazzy, what are you doing, brother?
finished. So I'm here to chill and to show and to support you guys. And I think I grew up my phone. Last twice around was crazy. I actually just hit 15,000 followers, so that's a milestone. And I want to take a couple minutes. Probably some of you have heard of my project already, but if you haven't, I would love to tell you about it.
Yeah, the floor is all yours, brother. You can. You have about 45 seconds to show yourself. Go for it. Go ahead, brother.
All right, cool. So 3 days ago, I launched xrpresso.io. It is the world's first decentralized crypto marketplace where you can transact for real-world assets. So think of like Kijiji, think of Facebook Marketplace, think of Craigslist. It's that, but with crypto built on top. So what is xrpresso? It allows you to create peer-to-peer or business-to-peer transactions on a marketplace, and you can transact with crypto, and it is non-custodial, so your funds are yours at all times. And let's see what else. I launched with RLUSD swap integration, so you can swap into RLUSD at any time to just sort of secure your gains. It comes with end-to-end encrypted messaging, so your chats between buyers and sellers are private, and also come with full offers, counter-offer integration, so you could negotiate for things that you might want to buy and sell on this platform. And it launches with multi-language support in 14 languages. It has AI content moderation, lightning fast transactions, obviously, because it works on with XRP. And yeah, it's a pretty cool app. I don't think something like this exists yet, where we can trade for real world goods for crypto. And so I'm just trying to get the name out there and get my app out there. I built this app myself. I'm the dev, and I launched it 3 days ago. I've been working on it for a year. I've been part of the XRP community for, I don't know, since probably 6-7 years. And, with AI, it just puts us in the driver's seat as far as software development goes. So this is my first app, and I want the world to know about it because I think it's a great one to be able to transact with. And if anyone has any questions, I'd love to answer.
Much appreciated. If you have any questions about this project, just have your hand up.
Hey, Ron, thanks for Chris. I saw you in the second we're doing it for the right reasons. Max engaged, not because of the but just because they want to give support to everybody else. So thank you for that. Yeah, it's awesome. Community is awesome, and I'm really grateful to have a strong community, and I think that's how we can all grow together. So, just want to congratulate you guys. I think you're hosting a fantastic space right now, and like I said, I think it broke my follow button today. It's not letting me follow so many people right now, but I will continue to max engage. I went so max that I broke the follow button. And that's the only way to do it, my brother.
That's how you do it. Support a girl, that's how you do it. Just by fucking breaking your phone. So, it is what it is. And I much appreciate for xrpresso for showing up. Being here for a actual show. So make sure you give me all respect to what he's making. And make sure you have his notifications on the bro. If you want to show us fully attention to his support, what he's making. This is how you do it. Let's move on to the next speaker. We have 77cc. Brother.
Yo, how you doing, Ninja?
I'm doing great. Fucking enjoying this lovely Sunday afternoon. I would just said night. I don't know why.
Dude, you're just out here grinding, bro. Nice to the community. I appreciate that shit, bro.
No, it's the first show since I've done one for a while, but it's been a while. So I gotta bring it up. I gotta bring in the energy.
How you co-host like last night?
I was instead of Jacob's face yesterday. That's how you remember that. I always take care of his fucking space every single fucking day. It's always the best to do that. So much appreciated. You have about 45 seconds to share yourself. And the floor is all yours, brother.
Appreciate it. Just wanted to say if everyone wants to max engage with me, I'll definitely
seconds and just take it down. Hey, brother, I'm sorry that I bother you, but is there any password that you can post that risk giving to on that job before? Yeah, give me just a few seconds after just doing show. Thank you, my brother. You're the ghost. Alright, hey, I hope you're charging Jacob for running his next space here. You're no fucking phenomenal dogs. Okay, anyways, move on. Alright, 7760. Hey, he is developing me every single day, so it's obviously it's a good thing. So, anyway, me and my friends are running this Bitcoin. We're pretty loyal to it. You guys can help out. It's a pretty low market cap. It's only at like 14K right now. But we're dedicated and we're like 60 days old right now. So there's the numerology behind it. If you're interested in any of that shit. But like I said, I appreciate it for naming Max Engage. You can choose to support the Bitcoin or not. You don't have to buy it. But I appreciate the stage, brother, and appreciate what you do. And I appreciate for you coming up in here. I know it's afraid it's hard to speak in front of all these people. It's hard to do it, but it's a good thing that these spaces basically just teach you a way how to speak very fluently in these spaces. This teaches the way how to get your voice up there. So much appreciate. Make sure you give these all 77cc. It's a fucking tongue twister, I have to say. But make sure you have his notifications up. Make sure you want to give him a big, heartwarming message to him. This is how you do it. This is how you show it. Make sure you follow everyone on your right side, follow the person on your left side, follow the person above you, below you. This is how we connect. This is how we show up every single fucking day. It's also a really good thing to show up and show out to get your voice out there. While we're out there, let's do Shirley and yes, I'll get that toss up there for you, Paulo, my man. Thank you, my brother. Let's do, Shirley. How did you do? That was like 2 seconds. Was that the Christian rock song? I love the fucking song. They're like fucking brought up like vibes. You can play the whole song, I don't care.
It's just a waste of everybody's time. Waste. We've all heard the fucking Beverly Hills Cop soundtrack. This is terrible. Shut the fuck up. Dog, okay, we get it. This song sucks. Come on, shut the fuck up. Come on.
Alright, before I move on, I do want to say that I am still doing the $10 giveaway once we reach over to 1,000 likes. I don't want to make sure, I don't want my space to look like a fucking mega terrorist. So once we get to over 1,000, not 1,000 likes, but 1,000 comments, once we spam all the spam comments to 1,000, we'll be giving away one lucky winner $10 to one person. So make sure you max engagement, make sure you connect, this is how we grow it. I'm going to leave the space for a few minutes while Kate will announce a couple of the other shores. Paulo, I did post it up on your communities if you want to talk about that more. Thank you, my brother. Yeah, I saw it. Brandon, where you are, you're looking up. I mean, yours, we have like 45 seconds to go for brother. Thank you, my brother. So, again, like I said before, for those people that were not here earlier, I've been local here, which is the dev. Local again. He's the dev for the risk given to. We just literally launched like 25 minutes ago, and I think it's around 40,000 market cap right now. Great opportunity, early entry. Just to give you kind of like an idea of who this guy is in dev, he actually launched risk given last year, and he went all the way to $6.2 million. So again, he's a really good dude. He has a base team. I'm 100% sure that he's not going to bring anybody, right? He's here for the long run. So again, if you want to make a little quick money, check it out. Again, my boy, again, good dude, base dude, and I think the big step was I was actually able to link up with them, and that is the reason why I love big steps, because you guys are giving us opportunities that nobody else is giving us, right? And he is not the only one that I met. I've met some amazing people in your next spaces, and even this one. So again, friendly reminder, if you're not following the big steps on this, where you're missing out on hopefully 110%, you can actually talk to these guys one-on-one. You can join PCs. They're human beings. They're awesome. They have fun with you. Again, I don't even know what to say anymore. Thank you. Appreciate you. Thank you. See you. I'm sorry, I was going to say, and in reality, I cannot talk about the project because it's not my project. The only thing that I did is I really believe in local and the dev team really believe, because they actually like asked their questions and they included the projects that they launched before. And I was like, man, I'll be done if I'm back on this risk given too. So that's what I'm doing. And again, thank you guys. Appreciate you. All right. Before we move on to Steel, Kate will take over this vid for like 10 minutes. Make sure Kate is interacting with everyone and connecting. And so I am still doing that $10 giveaway once we hit over 1,000 comments. Make sure we're not having my fucking space like a mega fucking terrorist. So Steel, you have about 45 seconds to show yourself. The floor is all yours, brother. Go for it.
All right. Thanks.
Thank you for the opportunity. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so since the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is more than 4 years of content. I have more content on the internet than any person ever. In 2018, the Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum. It's the number one resource, and I have more data than anyone, which is going to make me an influential person. And when that happens, I want to make every single person in here generate. I want to make sure that you're able to start charities and topic organizations of your own. In addition to streaming my life for world peace, I stream my life to be able to end world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, feeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million. And one of the things that we do is we build wells in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the Life Shop program and most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump earth seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you aren't in the Big Steppers Discord, make sure that you join. I am in there 24 hours a day. You can always connect with me in there. You can always connect with me in my Discord. Please look at my pin profile link. I have a video there that tells you all about me. Check out my link tree. I dare you to look at my link tree. More social media than any person ever. But then making you rich and bringing world peace, perhaps, I want you to know that I'm here to support you professionally and personally. I'm here to be a positive person in your life. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the future. And most importantly, I want you to know I want to give people hope. Thank you so much for the opportunity to share that.
Thank you so much, Rabbi. That was a good picture right there. Definitely check him out. Function good follow. Check the follow. You can donate some primo. So, also, brother, you about to get the triple check mark, it keeps you reaching out Gordon. So it gives you a chance to get monetized on this application. And if you get subscriptions also, so definitely check it out. I appreciate you so much, Rabbi. We do have I Speak DeFi. I Speak DeFi. You have 45 seconds to shoot. What's up, Rabbi?
Nachman points out over here, the Hamotzi Mechavero, Allah Harayah. The Chayvin the Mistatik Dina Lebedina, Ech Yotziu Miyad HaMachzik. So essentially, again, this is going to be Hamotzi Mechavero. This is, again, it's essentially whoever's in possession of the item is the Mochzak. And again, the burden of proof is going to be on the extractor. Okay, interesting. The Rashbam then goes on to say why this is not Nomen Amot of the Suffolk, but that's a different discussion. Let's say, I just want to point out a tremendous misunderstanding. It's like, isn't it incredible? A fly has the ability to make such a dramatic difference, right? A fly and a fly can make a difference between a skull and a couple. A suffle and a couple. Again, it could be a lot. It's in a bowl or a garment. And that's just a fly. That's just a fly, right? The fly just flies around, but again, if it gets into the wrong ink, it could go ahead and make such a difference. Let's say a fly, and by the way, I just want to point out that fly is making a difference in the lives of two people, right? People in the trading, people in the transaction. If a fly make a difference, the lot that's come up with the difference that it does is it was like, I was finding those things like that's really that gives us Sunday on the holy ahead of us. And sometimes like when we think and we forget that we have the intention to be agents of change. Ability to really tell the difference between these two words, between the meal and the fly. Look at these two medicines. They are so beautifully linked. They're both stories of entities making a difference. The female is a story of two change. You decide to maintain the fly, you just kind of have a change. Every day, the contaminator is everyone in this world has results. Perfect change in your own life, perfect change in your family life, perfect change in your career, perfect change in your life. We all have the ability to affect change. So often we go through life as a sweat. We sit on the sidelines and we allow other people to play the game while we just go ahead and move on. And without realizing, all of us have players. And we're important players. We're quarterbacks. We choreograph everything that's you have to take the ball. You have to decide to shoot out, get off the sidelines and actually participate. And not like a fly, because the flies without seeing it, but this, they're treating you out. It's really just incredible. Okay, let's go back to a little bit further. Cool. Another story. So the Harvard Classic Day, this may have been there was a star. Moving length in money, apparently saying that moving length 100 and one's 600, just made up the Zuzah and a Zeus. What's the problem with the star? What's wrong with the star? It doesn't say 600 watt. 600 watt. Or as well say, again, if it were a Smeya, Shismeya, the Zeus, 601, as that says, Shismeya, 600. And the source. So there's a separate denomination of currency than whatever the 600 is. So I know that we may mention the 600 is something, and what's the problem is also what is it? What's enforceable over here? You know, Shofar, I will say, by the way, what I know from birth is right, this is from this whole new start. What are from the outside? What is it collect? What is it going to be able to collect? Right, the one source. So the one source is 600 of something, and whatever this something is, it's going to be the lowest possible unit of meaningful currency. Right? Why? Because we get a what's Mekabir Lavaraya. Right? So that I know is going into it. So what is it? So here we go. So far, let's start the afternoon down. Let's see if I can how did this happen? How did this happen? Right? We didn't shouldn't know. Right? And what happened? 600 without being currency. How does that happen? Now, how does that happen? What's that? Mistake, right? Somebody made a mistake. But what else? Somebody made a mistake, and no one's paying attention. No one's paying attention. The self is not paying attention. Ruben's not paying attention. Tim's like, hey, I'm not paying attention either, right? In other words, is the borrower. Right? So you see again, he doesn't have to. No sense. Let me see here. See, we go through life. There's so much not paying attention. Not paying attention. I'm present. Everybody's there. Everybody's on the table. Everybody's on the table, right? The sofa's right again. Ruben's the lender. The Shimon's there. And he's giving the money. Everyone's there. But you're not attentive. It's not enough just to show. It's not enough just to speak. It's all related. It's not enough just to life. You have to be attentive. You have to live life with your eyes wide open. You have to be engaged. You can't be distracted. I say, you know, like the science of the sun. Don't Google it. So whatever. Isn't it incredible? Like, so they have to tell us, don't drive it. Don't. But it's true. We're so distracted. Ways distracted. When you have a conversation with someone, then you not recall what they said. Like, why? Because you doing other stuff. Like, you do something right? Whatever. It's like that. Right? So when I say, I'm just like, I'm distracted. It's like, we're so used to, we're always doing other stuff. We're always doing other stuff. Which, on one hand, we like to think are more productive because we're multitasking. Not really more productive. That's the general quality of everything that we do just is really diminished. Everything is diminished because I'm really, difficult for the ice. Beautiful line said. When you learn, when you work, when you eat, when you sleep. Of course they said, just be present in whatever you're doing. That's when I'm working, when you work, especially if you're working for someone, you're on the clock, you deserve your time. You don't take your time during that time. You're on the clock, work. But when you're learning, learn. And when you're davening, you don't want to answer something, right? When we're davening, we're trying to learn. And when we're learning, we're already starting. And when we're work, we're just having some learning. The whole day, whatever it is that I'm doing, I'm always trying something else. Instead, if I just focused on what I was doing it, the experience would be meaningful and enriching. Move on to the next experience, and to the next experience, and to the next experience. And now about a year to start is Wi-Fi. That's the sort of thing that I love that's for 10 hours. 10 hours. I get WhatsApp phone calls now because there's no time. We're always just remembering different things. But again, how does this happen? That's something like a star, and there's no denomination of currency in it. No one's watches. Sofa didn't catch it. The lender didn't catch it. I don't know the call. But no one caught it. And as a result, ultimately, it gives so important to whatever we're doing in life. To be attentive, to be plugged in. Everything in life becomes so much more meaningful, impactful, and enriching and enjoyable. We're actually present in the moment. Finish off the case. Gemara says, so what happens? So it says 600. It says 600 on one zero. So everyone's got the one zeros. Right? But what denomination of currency is. So what happened? Gemara says, Shal Shardi up to make that high. Shismer is still in zone. Although my shis are 3 people in zone. So what is it? Maybe it's 600 is 3. That we're saying. Ishtira is the equivalent of a salah, which is the equivalent of dollar to 4 zeros. Maybe it means 600. Maybe it means 600 pitos. Quite a spread. So I'm gonna lay. Don't keep people see the story. That's really not simple. Inside. That's what we do. I'm gonna lay. So second, no. First of all, it's not pitos. No one would ever write a start to 600 pitos. So the Kasi Bishara, that's super massive. You know a lot of people. What do people do? A lot of people. they go and essentially they use it or would transactionally convert it. They would convert it to a higher level of currency. So again, that's super masculine. They would combine that amount, type of put some exciting, put some days, but I just want to point it out. Because I was like, when I'm a little bit ahead, right? Because all fall behind about 2 minutes. Well, slow down. A person would never go ahead with 600 people. So what you would do is they would convert those into Susie. So it can't be so nice. So I'm a chismia history. So maybe again, maybe I love so it's 600 history and one source. Maybe that's what it is. To which the Gemara says, Yad Balashtar ala Tachtola. So ultimately, again, right. So the truth was the way we interpret this is that the first 600 is Istra, is going to be the smallest denomination of unity. But maybe it's more. It's more. But and therefore, the Rabbi saying what we do is we know that he's only one source. Now, what we also know is, we know that it's not Susan. We know that the 600 is not Susan. How do we know that? Because otherwise, he would have just said 601 source. The fact that it's separately indicates to us that the 600 is not Susan. So if it's not Susan, essentially what we do is we do the unit of currency one step above our source. What's the unit of currency above us? An istira. Maybe it's something else. It's much larger. Okay. Yad balashtar tachtono. Amotzi mechaver b'raya. It might be. Then it's upon the balashtar to prove that it is a unit of currency above. And everyone in this kind of things and also the next thing will be held to question shouldn't Istira plus one source. If Ruben claims that no, the loan is for a much higher amount, he can make that claim. But I won't see Mechagar Baharaya, Yad Balashtar ala Katono, and the burden of proof is upon him. Also, we'll stop over here for today. All right, now going through. Have a great day, everyone. Good morning. Jesus will start to view of close out our week together. We're in Ballarat, so we're back with all of our brothers for this morning shift. Our commentary is our annual commentary conference, Production Day A. This year, remember, production like a printing version of the website, so you do that. Discuss specific about messages and the security of all of our parents. So you love the estrogen in memory of parents, living people in the estrogen in memory of their beloved and great soldiers, that holy God Jonah, then and very boy nuclear was took by 7 fire while in the place on Gaza and Hanukkah. And this got many sponsors for today and save vision, save significant in creation of the end of the 11th month of Hadith's birthday. It's not a person bus mayor Rothschild and not by March in honor of the double years of the grandson this morning. It's all about the community. It's all about the pieces of the manner and the place we go back. So that is all the couple of nice people. This was one of the ones I said. So we just promote the color and the color because they are really so successful. Because we got a lot to be today, and not so much to be today, just a lot more compared to what we had the last couple of days. So today's Dr. Brooks on about 160, but we have to do it for Rish Hashem on the bottom of 6 Senate, 163. Two learning something about it. First is called the Kufa. All right. who the Israel are not a couple. So they had this Gemara a couple of days, actually, guys, a couple of days. So that said as follows: that if you have a son, and who the Israel are not, this is really very easy to do. You can't hold the and what is the style of style that's been coming? Or similar again, this is parchment. So obviously the next part about parchment is you can tell whether or not he's bringing a ratio on the parchment itself. So that means that halacha writes that if you have a shard and the shard itself and the witnesses are only a raised piece of parchment, ultimately kosher. The shard is kosher. That's what the halacha writes, so because you are doing a shard, if halacha writes one one second, maybe you should be concerned. See, what do I have to get concerned a little bit? If you look at the shower and look at the top, where the next is erased, and the bottom is not. Okay, it's been erased, and the bottom is erased. So when it comes to the parts of the text and the issues are saying, I understand why that may be a little bit confused. But obviously, the halacha l'maisa, I love the entire shtar is erased. Then again, remember when I said guys are erased, the entire shtar is erased. On an erased piece of parchment, there's no real concern about culture because again, it suggests the shtar that's erased. Parchment gets erased and the shtar is on the erased parchment. I learned that speaking about this for the last few days. That is over these words about the erased parchment. About the erased and erased of it. It says, Lomate Yaret, not learn as a child, will not go back to what you compared, with no software, with no hustle on the Chadash. It's comparable to written on a clean piece of parchment. And Halomate, right, as a person learned this in a book, Halomate is actually not Gomer, with no hustle on the Yar Machuk. Right? So when you learn old as at a stage, it's compared to ink written on erased parchment. There's a lot. So it's fascinating distinction. It is as if you are writing on a clean parchment when you're old, it's as if you're putting ink on erased parchment. So Pashup Shot. What's Pashup Shot? So Pashup Shot is the roots in much better. Right? Erased parchment, when you're getting never see what happens when you, how do you erase parchment? How do you erase it? You scrape it. So it's true, now you're putting everything in the ink. What else do you end up taking away? Part of the parchment, which means now it's thinner. Because it's thinner, the ink is absorbed. The ink is absorbed as well. So that's the process of just within your own intellectual absorption. When you're young, you're like a sponge, taking everything. When you're old, well, okay. Well, don't do that, right? So you're like, you know what? When you're old, the parchment is not as thick. But of course, on a deeper level, when it comes to things like this, as we get old, you have to keep on erasing the parchment over and over again. Like you start again. The beauty. Part of the beauty is erasing the parchment as many times as you need to. But when you're young, all Hashem, you have to bring this across of just having a brand new parchment that doesn't need to be erased. That means that this art encompasses back again on the NICU of Sinai Hospital in Buckley. Now it's just now remember, so you think about, I'm not saying what people got wrong. That's a shame, but I'm saying kind of like, so you see, the beauty of this is that Yad Chadash, that beautiful, just unchanged piece of parchment that's never been erased, never just perfect, just beautiful, just pristine. So the Psalms, when again, he said, this is a beautiful one. The cover is beautiful, not so beautiful, right? So what do I do with this? Now, that's why I'm going to erase this parchment. So those are the stories right now. Yeah, the Sasa says, don't despair. He says, every day you are in the Yad Chadash. So often we look at kind of here. So when I was was a brand new piece of paper parchment. Now I'm an erased piece of parchment. So that's not how it works. Every day is reset. And so every morning when I wake up, I am a brand new piece of paper. So think about it just a moment. You might look like a brand new piece of parchment right now. You might be a little worn and weathered and exhausted, but on a spiritual level, this is a brand new piece of parchment right now. And the day has just begun. And what's going to happen on the parchment, what's going to be written on the parchment, what's going to be erased, and all of that is yet to be. Great is the source of opening your eyes every single day is the source of having a brand new piece of parchment. Anyway, let's go back there. So that's all of our talk about erased parchment, new parchment. Yeah, this was a lot of the last few days. Anyway, so Mishnah says so Rab says, if you write child out of a erased piece of parchment, you're good to go. Chapel checks out I say, you know, they come out. Mochek, the closer of Mochek, for 1 second. Doesn't this open things up? Doesn't this open things up? You might again to temporary. Why? As it is clutches. If you raise all that Mishnah and erased piece of parchment, what just happened after you child from erasing, right? You never get something again. You didn't mention $10,000. So now it's on the erased piece of parchment. God says totally fine. So now what happens? What's to stop moving from erasing again and now right mentioning $15,000? And remember, you can't do that it's been tampered with. Why not? Because the parchment has already been erased once before. Which now says no. In the building, so you can't compare. You can't compare a parchment that's been erased once. The parchment has been erased twice. Apparently, again, you can see on parchment the number of them. So therefore, again, the text is written on a piece of parchment that's been erased twice. And the evening has signed on a piece of parchment that's been erased once. So nice again, you can see the difference there. Because that difference is visible, ultimately, if there is any type of tampering, you'll be able to see it. I just mentioned on a spiritual level, it's just the opposite. You see the star, and the star basically where you can see it. It's true in life also. The more you erase your personal functions, the more it's visible. Just the difference is, in the star, usually says
I'm in the middle of the Twitter space, so I can't talk right now.
Level. The more times in life you find the courage to erase parchment and start again, the better and stronger and more beautiful the personal parchment is. You know, goes back to the late or she used some okay, so what's the so maybe Ruben, like Ruben,
I'm in the middle of the Twitter space, but I can't talk right now.
He's right. So he goes ahead and he puts ink on the spot where the ink is going to be. He puts ink in the spot where the witnesses are going to sign. All right, so Mark is right, and this is it. The most right now, watch what he's doing. This is it. So now he's already got one erasure in the spot of the witness. Okay, if you other multiply the high, really easy comments. Essentially, you know what's funny out over here is there's a way to manipulate this. Right? There is a way to go ahead and essentially manipulate so that he's going to pre-erase the spot of the witnesses. Remember, the star itself is already going to be erased once. Essentially, he's going to take the star erased twice. The Makam agent. When he wipes out the text and erases the text area, both parts of the star could be erased twice. So you can tamper with it. So it says interesting. So no, Rav holds that if witnesses are going to sign on erased parchment, they're only going to sign if the erasure took place in front of them. In other words, if you're signing on a branded piece of parchment, that's one thing. But if you're signing on parchment that has been erased, Aiden won't do it, unless, of course, the erasure of the parchment has taken place in their presence, and therefore they understand exactly what the circumstances are. Okay, they say, suppose I say, this is a Rab. And remember again, everybody holds a Rab. So many hold that once parchment has been erased, you usually can't use it anymore for stars. because it leaves itself too open to tampering with the forgery. The rabbis are believing that Allah Ta'ala, as long as both the witnesses and the shtar itself is being written on a raised parchment, it's kasha. It's totally fine. Okay. So next thing is the kasha al haniyar the hamacha. So it's Allah Ta'ala is now raising the kasha if who are which means the myself, the shtar itself, the nation, is on the yard, right? It's on unraised parchment. The Ikabal parchment.
Rothschild, how are you? Thanks for coming up.
Absolutely. Thank you for the opportunity, Clown. Every day is a holiday. Every meal is a feast. Do you mind if I share my project with you?
Please, yes.
Thank you so much. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so since the pandemic, more than 4 years. We've seen the death, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real life Truman Show, a real life Big Brother, a time capsule, or a timeline of human development. If you weren't aware, Bill Gates coined the phrase in the 1990s, content is king, and I'm making it true today. King of the internet. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data and petroleum is Earth's number one source. And I have more data, specifically human data, typed on the internet than any person else, which means I'm going to be an influential person. And when that happens, I want to make sure all of you, your friends, your family, are all made independently wealthy if you're not already. I want that you have generational wealth if you don't already. And I want you to know that I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm not live on one live stream 24/7, nor do I'm live on more than 20 separate live streams on YouTube. You can view all of my live streams in my link tree. I have the world's largest link tree. I dare you to link tree. I have more social media than person ever. It's essentially the biggest one for content in the world. But more than making you rich and more than dedicating my life to world peace, I want you to know I want to help end world hunger through the use of technologies such as drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponic, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth $100 million, and one of the things we do is we build wells and water towers like Nigeria for the benefit of less fortunate. Additionally, for the LifeStar program, and most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth's seawater to land to make it drinkable. You can connect with me in my Discord. It's discord.me/rabbi. My link tree is linktree.com/Rabbi Rothschild. I want you to know that I have a 60-second video that you can view in my profile. Everything that I do. I want you to know that I'm here to support you both personally and professionally. I am someone who is a positive person, and I want to be a positive person in your world. I have an optimistic view of the future, and most of all, I want to give people hope. And with that, I want to thank you for the opportunity to share.
Thank you, man. That's so cool. Again, that kind of like a little bit of optimism in the chat because, we're always bombarded with like this negative viewpoint of what but that's not really what's happening here. It's actually the opposite in a lot of ways. There might be the death of the empires, but that's also going to resonate into the power of the regular everyday person, not just in the digital space, but in your finances that we're talking about, and also with helping with real problems, like real problems that are out there. People are going to be able to have more accessible gateway to helping when it comes to crypto, when it comes to providing some sort of value and some sort of support. There's a lot of things changing with currencies, there's a lot of things changing with governments. And so you're touching on something that everybody should be aware of. You can make a big impact in these places. It's not going to be sort of like something that's going to be, the governments are in control that's really tough. That's really tough. That's a whole level of dedication. So yeah, man, just stick with it, brother. And if you want, put your information on the comments so I can put it up in the Jumbotron. And yeah, we'd love to talk to you in the back channels about promoting your project because if you can do it for 3 whole years too, that's a lot of information. That's a lot of content that you can give to the world and also to people do something similar. I don't know if anybody would be up for doing 24/7. Maybe there's a few guys out there that would be crazy. But yeah, even just streaming just a little bit would be cool because it seems like that's a better way to get your platform. These streaming platforms are getting more. I think they're more interested in them than watching regular television. And it's raw, it's real. It's almost like another level of reality TV. The whole reality TV craze was like the first step. Now it's just like but shout out to you, Rabbi. Thank you for coming, Rabbi Rothschild. And shout out to Shiny. Thank you, Shiny, for coming up. My gosh, how are you, Shiny? Thank you. I invited you to come to the space twice, and this is the second time you come. But I invited you. Thank you for coming. I appreciate you.
I'm fine. I know already, like Sundays for clown. Normally, I would have gone to bed so that I wake up and
Yo, what up, Hilly? Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah, kind of.
Okay, I'm looking at um your logo. That's not what you want, man. Your picture, which is I'm Pilly Web 3, with a purple and blue one, but you want to put the circle around it that says,
Should I use the pop one?
if you want, but I would change it because your username is not I'm Pilly. It's I am Pilly.
Okay, okay. And maybe let me go for the pop one then. I'll change it to pop. I think the pop one is fine.
Yeah, it's fine, but your username is not I apostrophe M Pilly. It's I am Pilly. So make sure you change it to that.
Okay, I'll do that right away.
Excellent.
So I've gone through the Soro AI and I've seen this actually a cool that uses stuff.
Yeah, it's cool.
It's cool. So after the logo, what else do I have to do?
We're gonna have you make some of those videos and upload them to your social media. You're not there yet. You're struggling with making your
Okay,
making your logo. So you gotta get your logo first. So make it whatever you want. I don't care what it is, but just make it so that it reflects who you are. And then put a circle around it. It's not I'm Philly. I'm not. It's not I'm Pilly Web Feed. Your username is Pilly007.
okay, sure.
Okay, excellent. So clean that up
Okay,
and then come on back. Okay.
all right.
guys, if you're tapped out, tap the fucking make sure you guys drop your early comments. You guys are super early in live for 3 minutes. Get your early comments. You just want to get likes, impressions, engagement. Super easy, super simple. That means that we're seeing 90, 37 100. So guys, get a comments as well. Make sure you guys are supporting each other, like each other's comments. Like each other's bring your boy up, sad ideation. Money, I'm gonna bring you up. Just give me a minute. Give me a minute. Guys, make sure you guys are liking each other's comments in the comment section. Post each other as weird. Do each other's weird. That being said, we're not like sweet. Maybe 100 like mark. So if you haven't liked yet, it's still good to get it done. Everyone's in space to drop a like. We're gonna get started. We're gonna take a little look. And finish out some things. One more time. Shout out to my love. Shout out to my shout out to my shout out to my prayers. Nike trades and shout out to you. Really shout out to you. Session right now. You was on the beach. Am I actually some saying that thing? Say that thing. That's so cool. My name's Paul. You not saying it. You still said it, Robbie. You should have said something. Trash goes. Trash goes. I mean, yeah, trash goes. Yeah, trash goes. Yeah, trash goes. Those I'm glad you didn't say anything. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to space. Make sure you're back and get you that purple pill. Welcome to the first space. Like the cover people, tag 3 people all the time. Let me know how your day's been. That means that guys have to get fucking started. Refresh up. We have about 18 likes. You're ready to post that. Search her.
And the witnesses are signing on the erasure. On the erasure. What's that? Ultimately, again, look at he wants to work out. So again, so this is falling out of a bottom of the house. In this case over here, that style itself is being written on. It's being written on. Regular partially, witnesses are on to the part of the parts. So pressure. I was the main question of the because of the magnified. Why? So this is already signed under. So now, technically speaking, what we think to do is what? Right, and now again, the erase subject to the erase part of the text. And now the erase part of the erase side. And we just have a little trying to never see. So that says, it's not the way. How can they teach it? Is about the erase again, now, speaking about the text and the erases and the erasure. Which we might say, no. It's CD hockey and Bobby Ross. No. In a case like this, or this is a case like this, where the witnesses are signed on erasure, and the document is being written on non-erased parts, which the witnesses sign on erased on non-erased. So they write that in. And then, because they write that in,
Yeah.
subsequently the text
Is that as it's close?
that's awesome. And you know what? It's sitting there. I should use it. It's sitting here. The witnesses write this explanation. What's happened? Guys, so again, I'm not going to start. Because you get writing this below your signatures, that's not going to work. Why? Because you can just that off. That's it. So that's why I love the heavy school. Partially, when you put a partially, partially is not marking, which means that partially, you have to cut also then, but partially also means in different shapes and sizes. So remember again, you would not necessarily be able to tell that partially was different by having something cut off. It's just that.
Let's see if this bitch says it correct now.
Whatever it is. the point of the writing is explaining people know their signatures and how much they so what's the stuff that they can say we just locking it off. And if you're writing it above the signature, then what can you do? Erase it. And look at remember what's happening in this case. In this case,
We could do better.
The document is being written on an erased piece of parchment, on the erased piece of the parchment, and the witnesses are being written on a language. Remember, this is one piece of parchment. The top of the erased, the bottom is not erased. The top has the text, the bottom has the witnesses. So now we're saying, don't worry about it. The witnesses are going to write in the start, read the witnesses sign on it, so please be aware. This document the information is being written, that was erased. That is written on the erased parchment. You sign on the non-erased piece. Okay, where you're writing that. If you're writing below the signatures,
That bitch is beautiful.
if you're writing above the signatures, it should be erased. And you won't be able to detect.
Well, it's always the demon.
Why not? Anyway, the top of the document is what the parchment. So how does this explanation help? With the ones that literally the CD needs to have a chat.
There you go. Could be better.
So let's just now watch this. Watch this. So the value could be structured as this. Let's take it. The transaction itself is using a language.
Yeah,
The transaction is part of the start. There's over here, and that part of the
These bitches are so hot.
after you have what you have, again, then you have the signature rule. The part where the signature is signed, that part of the parchment has never been erased.
Yo, there he is. What up, Philly?
You see what happens. First one, you write, Yaakov, and the second one, you write Yitzchak ben Avraham.
What up, baby?
Between those two lines, the witness is written by the way, the text will be and we begin.
Okay, I'll be there in a second.
And you write it here, and you say why. You can't cut it out. Why not? You cut it out when you're applying these things to you can't erase it because it's going to be good as therefore, again, that's why
Definitely.
subsequently, someone tries to do something with the side, we still
You're not saying that's just like a 6 in West Hollywood. West LA. That's West Hollywood too. Yo, dog, just a moment.
What about the second case?
Yeah, that sucks, dude. It's not. So you're not getting it, and that's cool. Okay, let's talk about it. You want your picture in the middle. At the top of the circle, you're going to have whatever your Twitter username is. At the bottom of the circle, you're going to have your link tree, just like the examples that I sent you. Do you understand?
Okay, yeah, understand. Okay, I get.
All right, go do it again.
Okay.
And that picture,
All right.
it's fine, but it doesn't tell me anything about you.
Okay.
Take your face, put it on an AI creator, so it makes a version of you, and then use that as your. Then that tells somebody something about you.
Okay, no problem. I'll do that right away.
Excellent. And then come back and we'll look at it.
Okay, no problem. I will be back.
Excellent. You're what? It won't take long. All these motherfuckers think it's so fast and so easy.
Yes.
I like that from the fucking Miss Universe thing. That thing was sick. Damn bitches is hot as fuck.
So what are we concerned about in that case? What's our first? Let's just get it.
France. Somebody got to say it. First thing, France.
What can we do? Let's all of the text on top, right? And rewrite the transaction.
France.
You can erase it now. Right? And erase it at $15, and you'll never detect the temp is now start to just its uniform, which has now the entire thing is just written on with a touchscreen. What are we doing? Things like that. The witnesses write an explanation where in between issues. And what does the explanation say? And when we sign on this document, our part was erased, the text was written on this parchment. Fixed. That's your insurance policy. So somebody presents that, and it turns out that the text
I hate that.
on erased parchment is a what? Just be done with it. This is what? It makes a lot of sense. But if that works, why doesn't it work in the other case? In the opposite case? Or that case where the star is written on a race parchment, right? And witnesses are signing on Sarah's parchment without the right to puzzle. And I talk and I mystical puzzle. Why can't you say this case? But look at it, right? Explanation. What's the explanation? I'm not going to say how you can sum the Amiyara, which got a Amaka. So let's do this right. In the two signatures, we witnesses signed on. Regular parchment, right? And but the actual style focus on this parchment. So I explain it right. Which to my says, my army, what are you concerned about? Motive, change that in motive. What are you concerned about? That perhaps a lot of nice in this case. So perhaps, like you said before, perhaps what he didn't know that he wants to manipulate this. What is, we'll go ahead and erase the spot where the agent are going to go ahead and sign, right? And then afterwards, again, you can erase again. And therefore, make the start with uniform. We already said that's not a problem. We already said before, a lot of it's not going to work wise. Because also, each thing enough, you could tell on a Skype, you tell a piece of parchment what's been released once versus what's been released more than once. Which you know, anyway, take out your Hassinis Sahabi Amma. So, when you can tell ultimately again, when somebody's going to work, that's in a lot of some witnesses are signing on your part. The rule is Sadanaka, Allah and Allah, Rothschild. But a lot of again, when you're not signing on the race part, but the non-race part, it's going to go ahead and be very difficult to punch fast. One second. The race thing is good, but so why not just go ahead and do another punch? So the erasure of one piece of parchment is not compared to the erasure of another parchment. So it's very interesting. Again, so you have to appreciate that we have to parchment is like art paper. True from a music perspective, production perspective, parchment is its own. Even when parchment erases, the erasure of one very potential so has to as well to keep putting with this motif that erase parchment to actually parchment is the you and the erasure of the represents the ability to start over in life. Every person's parchment is different. And your erasure looks different than my erasure. Your shit is one process, my shit is for me.
God, shut the fuck up about Miss Piggy, you little bitch. Words, Joe.
Parchment are the same. Erase the same. It's really incredible. I will cover the casinos. This is very interesting. The casinos are just So you hope for the about the shallowness and temper of volunteers. Essentially, you look at the signatures, and then go ahead. When you accept the signatures, essentially you look at $200. $200 for the signatures and dates. Go ahead and do that. The cover is that you do a show. Bağışlar, ulusal, şarkıda, ve hatta municipal by municipal organizations. Signatures, then say for you don't understand it. Compares to the erasure of the rest of the document. So you can temper that way. Okay, let's just no impact, then no more. Your impact, bench the young. This is fascinating. It turns to really stuff. It's quite complicated. At least part of it is really complicated. So it turned out that an erasure done today different than an erasure done in the past. Even on the same stars, the erasure took place at different times. It's not going to look the same. You know, the high initiate, go back to this erasure, and sit in detail over and see over time if the erasure looks the same. Then you have to show the data. No, this is very dangerous. Like, very dangerous. If a compromised style or a hash of a compromised style, you are very concerned in general with letting that sit. But concerned that a Bayesian that may not fully comprehend may end up utilizing it or allowing for it without necessarily because of seeing it indeed it is a catastrophe. Those are better get also this thing that this idea that an erasure of one day is different than an erasure of another day. That smash up in this case. The longer I get to erase my parchments, the more different it looks. Same thing, I know that an erasure needs to at least that I need to restart. I know that I need to redo. I know that certain things I need to get to do that. The longer I wait, the more different the parchment looks even after the erasure occurs. Sometimes in life, I know that a change needs to be made. The best thing I can do is to make it right. So it's anyway, the point of it is to be able to tell whether or not bottom line, what do you do with all of this? So of course, if I'm somebody, this is the ideal is don't use this part. Or the country based touching power, follow that, which says either all or nothing. Either all or nothing. In other words, you want to use in a list piece of parchment, that's fine. As long as it's from top to bottom. Top to bottom, and therefore again, our style is written on a piece of lace parchment. Are you concerned? Are you concerned? I love the Melissa. You may erase the whole, you may erase the text again and write something new. No, we're not concerned about that. Why? It's going to drop why? Because something's going to erase twice looks different than something's going to erase once. So that's supposed to be amazing marks with myself, with one other exception. The other case you only work on site is the case of where I love myself, the part of the text has been erased and where the images are signing is not erased. Because in that case, you also have the ability to protect against tampering by that little message that's written in between the signatures. You have a tamper to the start, because the witnesses to write. By the way, we signed on the start, and when we signed on it, the top of the text was erased, and the area of our signatures was erased. So that seems to work as well. Okay, let's go like that. Same thing like so. Also, that comes from the only pusher. So anybody else on the policy. So from the time we have to get more pusher versus a get pusher. Like these two different types of documents. So if you remember again, like Rabbi said, the pusher should customer income total. Pusher is just about social pusher. Remember again. One of the interesting things you had to do pusher and get more pusher. When it gets these pusher, the witnesses get from the pusher, the witnesses signs on the back. The criminal outside is still part of the evidence, and you went ahead and you wrote the signatures of the witnesses on the front of the death of the pusher. Not a problem. Why? You could just make it into a pusher, or you could turn it into a pusher. So that's analyzed. was Rabbi was the so Rabbi raised the cash. Before he took the last ban, each year everything in the rush. I would push him left out so most like entire soap is that much of my stuff you can make a get makusha to a get pasha. So again, I made a big witnesses on the front side instead of the back side of the sky. Criminal says no problem into a pasha. So Rabbi asked on this. Rabbi is given the Khalil Rabbi. Balo and the Rizmano shows that, or there's a problem. What's the problem? Look, there are a number of distinctions between a get pasha and a get makusha. One of them is the dating system. How they would treat a get makusha was different than how they would treat a get pasha. How so? So let's listen to this. Pasha, second line from the top, 164. Pasha, Malach Shana, Morning and Shana. This is him again. Repeated case, star. He requires the year of the money. So, when you know it's a story of US money, by the year of the king. But again, that kind of dating system, we're fine using the Gentile money. So therefore, the answer is Malach Shana, Morning and Shana. So if the king reigns 40 years, so they push year 1 of the reign of the king on the sky. Okay, Stein, fine. So it's a pretty straightforward. So you get Pashut, you think in accordance with the year of the king. Makusha, Malach Shana, Morning and Stein. You get Makusha, it's the king for 1 year. You put in the star, second year of the king. So King X, right? So the star, you get Makusha right in the second of the reign of King X. It was only the first year. Stein, I'm sorry. Because Shana Malachai, Stein, I will say something again. This is really getting in the game. I will say, and all of them back to the about you people. When you do this was common not only with Yamakosha, but this was like a way of giving cover to the king. Showing essentially his confidence in the prolonged leadership. So confident that I'm even dating a year ahead. But again, it was understood. In a get Hashut, you use the year of the actual reign. In a get Hashut, you use the year of the actual plus 1. Plus 1 to the last time to this moment. I'm not in financial Hashut to financial Hashut. In the financial Hashut, in the Bishan Rishon, Shamra Melach, in Nobi Arashon Stein, Mono Stein, a pusher in Malach Shon, Sosvin Bishtar, Kasa Bishtar, Stein, Kasa Bishtar, Stein, Mono Lo Shavash, Roma, Makino Shana, Shamina, the Omotugoka, La Hakim, and Mela Shana. The Shema, the Kavod Hamera, Hayi Osik. So it says, this was done at a deference to the king. Sorry. So the Gemara says, you see the cash. You want to make it sound like shit. That's not a big deal. If you made a mistake, if you made a mistake and you wrote this, instead of putting the debt witnesses on the back side of the pusher, you put it on the front side of the pusher. No problem. Just turn the pusher into a whoa. The dating system of that pusher has near the actual rating, and the pusher has near the actual plus 1. Dating system, I'm saying this could create, this could be exploited. How so? Watch this. Design means using the shirts. So let's say, watch this. Let's say we can mention 10,000, right? And we need to get next shirt. So what happened? In this finally using it, and now what happened? Now in the let's see the purpose. Now in the interim, she makes it back to that. But anyway, how reach that end? So what happens? So she did that. And of course, you get that, when you back, you want back the document. So she was just give me that rich guy. On my leg, this Ruben says, I'm so sorry I lost that. No, Ruben didn't think this guy. Ruben has the stars, as you can see, he's going to get the plan. Plus, a great pop up. Okay, so we don't understand what you like. And receipt says, that shouldn't pay Ruben, you have $10,000. And what happens? If you look his money, much needed Pasha. So now what happens? When the actual thing, the deeping of the style comes about, so Ruben converts the Kusha into a Pasha. And remember again, the Kusha is dated for a year later. The other way, time is hashtag the exact same cassava honey actually is up. So I said, so what can we do? We're going to go ahead and say, oh, Shane, on the money. She went to say, what's that? What are you talking about? You do that. Here's nice. With my receipt. They say, no, that was a different transaction. You're doing that for all this is a little loan. After all, you look at the date of the shtar. Right? The shtar is, remember again, in the Makusher, it's dated what? A year later. So if you have the ability to go ahead and convert Kusher into a pot, can't this be easily manipulated? Because now essentially a person has a shemorah. Shtar has document a person has shtar that is dated quote unquote 1 year later in the actual transaction. To which the Gemara says, no. Something close to shoulder. You also don't write receipts. And I say, what does it mean you don't write receipts? So it's like, you don't write receipts. What that means is, Shimon is not going to do that really unless, of course, what? Here's what we start. So, okay, you want to start? No problem, nothing to do. I will only do one thing. I go ahead and get the shtar back. So as long as you see there's no manipulation. When you talk to you, Rabbi for sure, they say, Rabbi is such an expert in for sure. So how I look at this, I say, Rabbi, let's say it was this king, I get for sure, I came for Rabbi. But on Rabbi, I know, of course, that. Rabbi said, the thing is wrong. This is shtar more, almost like shtar more. Dated shtar. Now, you're not allowed to write a post-dated shtar. So if you start off and zoning, you're ready, you have that sort of material. So if zoning says, let me know your time date to get myself. This is actually the basis of the deeds. If you don't get stars, Malach, Shana, Moni, Oskai, Moni, Shalosh. I love what I said, right? This is year the actual range plus 1. Because you able to see that Rabbi didn't know this about the government. So how do you see that Rabbi was exactly what Rabbi was about? Michael decided on his side. He wasn't an expert. And then what happened? He learned. But after the little in life, you only know what you know. So once upon a film recording, Rabbi didn't have to know about it. So then after the second time, he learned about it. And I thought he didn't think about it. How we start, I had discussed the Bishnas from our so was a start, and it was dated in the place of the year of the reign of Arafat. That's that was the wash of Arafat. So you know, the budget, we must say Arafat, but after we say, there's a subject, so there was a significant issue. That was the date of the start. But the date of the start was in the year of the reign of Arafat. So the name says, okay. Let's see when this guy Arafat reigns. See when he reigns. And again, you'll be able to line up the dates of the year of his reign. You'll know exactly when the date starts. This is what the Vilma, the Arafat will say. Maybe Arafat ultimately was not in meaning of a particular reason, but rather descriptive. Wrong. And then we want to say in the year of the reign of our ruler, we hope rules for a very long time. Because this is the yes. This is the repeating systems, and these refer to their leaders. And so almost Greeks in this context means the Greeks. And this is how the Greeks relate to their documents. The Shona, Karla Archon. So it's like in the first year of a ruler's reign, they're calling Archon. So once again, this is like a Shira. Like you should rule for
what's that bitch's name?
Shira, calling a Digon. In year number 2, they're calling Digon. So, I did you know, Abri Abra, Bahadar, 1 second. This is perhaps what this video, maybe this whole thing, and then they put him back, and he was still doing the video. Maybe, you know, it's going to call him out.
What is this? Christina every day? All right, what's that thing called?
It's year 2, which was year 1 of his real estate business. Okay, how many knows him? So what's his name? Let's see if that's another knows him. That's another. Remember, it was like standard.
It's my time.
Unqualified review for how long? 30 plus. So if you just have the assumption is 30 days. Now adding different qualifiers. Harry Nazir, so it's a Sufas Amahina, Hafas. If you see Harry Nazir Hina, right? So Hina means one, I'm a Nazir Hina. That means you're a Nazir for one term. Digon,
This is
you say I'm a Nazir Digon, Stein. Also, you just take the script and remember, these were originally unique terms that ultimately then refer to the duration of the leadership.
I don't think you have to put it on camera.
Use these Lashonos by Nebuchadnezzar. It qualifies the length of your Nebuchadnezzar. So if you say,
Who's filming this?
that means I'm going to for 2 terms, which means 60 days. Trigon, so again, Trigon, 3 terms. Touch Trigon, Arbor.
Doesn't look anything like it.
I'm not going to have Trigon, like 5 terms. Bias of rain, so let's say if you have a round house, a round home, or Tigor, or a house with 3 corners, or Trigon, or a house with 3 corners, or Tigor, or a house with 5 corners, you know, you can't be doing that. It does not distract too much saras. In order for a home to become a particular saras, the home has to have 4 corners. Trigon is kind of like that's as far as it is. If that's saras, so you want to work family.
I want this baby to be okay.
The section of saras abaku. So I'm getting saras. So interestingly enough, the pasuk could have said here, talking about some type of discouragement on the wall, singular. Instead of saying wall, it says walls, plural, and it does this twice. Here, kilos, stein, like kilos, stein. We're not only here, kilos, stein, it's only 2 places. Instead of saying wall, singular, it uses wall, plural. The minimum definition of walls is 2. It says walls twice. What is that feature? 4 walls, 4 corners. In order for a house to contract to Masara, it has to be a house of 4 corners. Therefore, again, round house, no saras. 3 corners, no saras. 5 corners, no saras. 4 corners, no saras. Only second is Rabbi. Also good study. You want to get my question at 3 for Rabbi. Bob, that is what's the cover. When guys, if you notice again, what's the cover for Rabbi? Rabbi originally is not the next second. And then what happened? What did he do? He learned. Something amazing. Check the fishing or something of spend the learn and you acquire the proficiency.
That's such a bad punch. Your mom is so hot.
Get my phone shot. Make it the deep is like tucked in deep in one of the folds. Sure enough, how do you get Kazier?
Damn, I'm just looking at it.
Sure enough, we saw the dude was inside one of the folds.
She's literally
So Rabbi looked at him, Shimon, he looked at him all over angrily, like, like annoyed. So what happened? I'm like, Lava Custom. So this is great. So the Shimon says, hey, I didn't write it. And it wasn't you. That Yehuda Chaita Custom. It was that Yehuda, but Yehuda Chaita Logan. So listen to this. So Rabbi says, I'm away. You left me like so it's like, okay, I'm annoying you because this is not the way to write a shot, right? This is not the way to do this. But there's absolutely no need for you to throw someone else under the bus. No need to speak like that like you. Incredible. Zimna Rosh Zimni, Yosef Kamei, the Pasuk Super Sefer was so beautiful.
They look nice.
Once again, Rabbi Shimon was sitting in front of them. You see the first thing.
Dog shit.
That's it. So if I remember Rabbi, was a guy that's beside me with a I showed a very beautiful idea of how in general the power of saying words. So Rabbi Shimon, you just say first thing, Helen. Honor Rabbi. Probably you should stop. There was no obviously these days. Somebody wrote, it's actually also a text. She goes to the camera and people don't realize. I don't know if it's better. You don't see any signs. Like you walk, right out Shatzion. Like you walk right outside of Shatzion, past is like a huge, like a monastery there. right? You walk past that, and there's the camera of Governor Miller. Usually, it's the Rothschild is the show of Governor Miller. There it has beautiful seasons to do. You're in school. You're in school. It is the most, I don't know, I've never seen anyone like this at school. Whatever, half is magnificently, magnificently beautiful. So it's like, so the nice stuff, so like that's how they had sacred color. It wasn't like that, sacred color. We're going to go, so let's just give you a beautiful sacred color. So you know, so on the other time, music subject, somebody says to him, I don't like the signal, I can write it. You would have typed that pastor. You would have typed it already. So I'm going to make you left and left in Malaysia. So that he says, stop speaking Russian. What's going on here? Which time I some intellectual Hara. So I'm going to tell you the first two, trying to get me to push, so what Russian Hara, right? Because Rabbi was very discreet, what happened. So that the truth is, it wasn't a week of type up. So I'm saying, that's Russian Hara. So the Hara and my Russian Hara. Why is the Russian Hara over here? Right? In the place over here, where again, Rabbi was so I thought this is incredible.
It's a grocery store.
You should never speak too much positively about a person. Why not? So we talk also while you do outside. Because once you speak very positively about a person and the happening, it's really happening, somewhere else. Right? It's so great. But it looks like one of the things. Don't talk about people. Talk about people. Talk about yourself. Not like that. Focus on yourself.
Like a.
Don't spend time talking to other people, even if it's positive. Something about the conversation.
What do you call it?
You have the nicest thing to say. And suddenly again,
Project.
I expected to turn in this conversation, but I do not anticipate. And suddenly again, not in this.
Just buy your fucking apples and get the fuck out, Robert. What is this? What is that?
You end up having to show them in the midst of Russian high. The one thing I just want to point out, that's trying to confuse this with not giving face, for exposing part of these comments to people. So what it means is, don't talk about other people. You should always compliment people to them, to themselves. That ends with the talk about other people. Just don't talk about other people to other people, even if it's Mishmah, even if it's a combination rate, because constitutional like the Russian high. Let's finish up. Because Amrav, Shalosh Averas in Adam Nitsa. That makes me say, which means Averas for every person. The whole yard.
I have to. What?
Every day. Number one, here's the Avera. Right? Thoughts about Avera. Desire, lust, or thoughts about Avera. No person escapes that ever. V'iyum tefillah. I say, what's v'iyum tefillah? So here, the whole discussion ban and process. Process says, davening without Kabbalah. Incredible.
I like the trash can. That's very.
First it says not having Kabbalah, that Rashban both of you that a person
Hotel.
doesn't, and a person is so confident in their feelings.
And the floor's dirty.
And they wait.
That's very good.
Of your feelings. And that's Kabbalah. It's theologically Kabbalah. Because that's not up to the words. I gotta see me single. Because there's a whole bunch of other considerations that are walking into this. So to God,
I don't give a shit about your shoes, man.
of my feelings, to spiritually immature,
All the fun to see in
theologically,
United States.
and this is a mistake that people make, and this is what they are. Now we have a chronicle. Of course, I put in my kid, right? I put in my kid. Yes, of course, I'm going to get out what I want. That's false. That's false. Spiritually immature, but theologically good. Yes, it is the Russian heart. Russian heart, every single person commits every single day. You have lustful thoughts about sin. Even if you love either a doubting without or a need expectation that tears are going to be fulfilled. And Russian heart. Russian heart, you that person. The first two I get. Person speaks Russian heart every single day. I have that Russian heart. So let's say means, again, there's a whole lot of leftists, but if that's more essential scholars, then halacha is not that left, but rather again, it's like associated like we just saw before. First speaking positively about someone, and then conversation turning in such a negative way. That's how that comes from. Most of it's not coming up, you got all around. Boring. Most people.
Boring.
What that means is most people, not like activists, but engage in some real viral, a significant engaging in immorality. That's whole Russian everyone speaks Russian.
Boring.
Right, so true. At the end of the day, not everyone speaks Russian, but everyone is involved in some form of Russian. That's not the other thing. That's myself. I just think the following. Ask the Marsha. I understand. If you tell me that at the end of the day, Shalosh Avelos, Adam needs so many. Avelos, you can't be saved from. Then once I can't be saved from it, then what? Then life shall be trouble. If I can't be saved, life shall be trouble. Listen to this. Say the Marsha, be ready for this. Look what the Gemara. Shalosh Avelos, Ein Adam, says the Marsha. What's an Adam? Adam is someone who is like the Adam. If I don't work on myself enough, and I'm closer to the earth than I am to the heavens, if I don't work on myself, so I'm a base individual, I don't actualize the witness that I am capable of acting, that I am just an Adam, and not the beast, that I'm just a person who's more rooted in the physicality of the earth, than of the position of the heavens, then every single day I will be that strong as I was. Then I can't be stable. And work on myself, to elevate myself, to free myself from the clutches of Adonai, to become a person myself, to self-actualize, and work on my weakness, then I can is constantly stuck in the clutches of me. Somebody that actually works for himself, to free himself.
Why would you do it this way?
Such a person with the ability to escape the clutches that most
It was nice. It was nice. You guys are nuts. I hate this woman.
Alright, so we'll say good morning. Let's do this morning. Let's begin. So the beautiful back ahead of us today. Today is Saturday, and remember I told you yesterday that we're starting off with incredibly beautiful Gemara as well. We're starting Kufs out 165. We're starting off 164b. Kufs out in the days. 3 lines of Gemara. Amarav. Rav said the following: Shalosh Avelos in Adam Litzon and we'll say there are 3 Avelos. Actually, a very strong statement. 3 Avelos. A person literally strengthens you. A person is not saved every day. Which was saying there are 3 Avelos that God says, and a person transgresses each and every day. But 3 Avelos, a person transgresses every day. And the Gemara says,
What up, baby?
Thought of sin.
How you doing, man?
I will say that. What is that?
Taking ass, taking names. How are you?
If you think about sin, it doesn't count.
What's new?
So if I give her Avera, as opposed to thinking about it,
Yeah, you can mute the one that is bothering you. Yeah, you can. You click on it and then turn the sound down to mute it.
Not the same as committing the Avera itself, but there is a level
What's up, big dog? Chess, what's up? Talk to me, big man.
Hello.
Hello?
Yes, now I can.
Okay, what's new?
Yes, the other time you were live, but you are sleeping.
So it
I
happens.
think we have a guy from Nigeria who joined. You are sleeping that time.
Okay, that's what happens.
Yeah.
All right, what's new?
It's new. I was just trying to set up my. I just wanted to start live streaming, so I was setting up my. My setup, my computer. Yeah.
Okay, did you create an account on Rumble Studio or on Rumble?
I'm trying to input some links in it. I'm not yet done.
Okay. Well, get that done, and then we can help you.
Okay. Yeah, sure. Okay, cool. Let me sleep. Back here, it's around 1:45.
Okay, sounds like a plan, man. Let me know if you need help.
Okay, cool.
Goodbye.
Okay. Goodbye.
Stain free, like Air Jordan, the white. You're like, are you a guy pretending to be a skateboard in a steam car? You just work here and put on this outfit so you can take my car. I hate him though. I'll take a car. Yeah. The guy who
He didn't touch a baseball. He's never played baseball.
What is this?
He's never played.
gangsters going brave.
The comment and they have this
Didn't touch
amazing
a baseball. He was bad. I'm making drops too much of this. He goes, okay, can you get
It's almost like I got a moment.
you know, actually CTE, he was bad. Check.
You yell at him.
Brian wants to go into a stupid crowd. All these people that want me to stop doing all the stuff I'm accused of doing and all that. They're not, man. They're just interested in buying selling out everywhere.
I'm a cat. I've had 9 lives in Cleveland. I played football and that was such a good time. I was able to see my guys. It is so cool. Stand up, joking. Oh my god, it's the best times ever. I'm so like, I've done cool shit. This guy. Nothing.
Yeah.
And I talked to my friend's company and they told me how to try to get
Sounds like shit. Look at all that pollution.
They're describing him to him, and he's like, yeah.
So this thing sucks. That's
It's a terrible medical facility. Like with the leaves, it's hard to clean. Did he just catch that ball? Oh no. They hate each other.
Just a little too much horsepower. A little too much torque. What's up, fam? I need gas. I also need
Oh, there's a split here.
It's like it's stupid man cave stuff. Like I like sports, but I'm not gonna put a football jersey. Yeah, is it shop jersey? Who does? I don't even know. Let's see. This is haphazard. So he can't say that he's off social media anymore. Looks like it's the last 2 weeks old now. Let's see. So you're on TikTok. We watched that, I think, last week, but there's like one context here. It shows that that is funny. You bought a dumb car? What's that? Back on the range. Shop takes the shop TikTok takeover. Shop TikTok takeover. Alright, let's see. This is Eddie 8mm. It's called This. Our chin still beefing with BS and Callaway, but I've already watched this. I was gonna chime in to say to ask Jesse. What did he say? He listened to that. Yeah, that's what he said.
He actually, no, that's what he said. He goes, if you actually listen to it, but I wanted to ask him straight up, did you actually listen to it? Because he listens to it, anybody who listens to it, I listen to it, everything is real. So we can do it right now. Fast forward to the next attack. That's what I'm saying. Take it outside. So there's actual steps to be in watch. It brings in makeup artists, all this stuff like that.
I know what you're talking about. I think I said this tweet they're talking because I just looked it up. Somebody tweeted about this thing. Ian Harry's wife is like much older than Ellie. I guess when she was younger, what's that book about how to be a wag? Like a wife of like a pro athlete. Oh, okay. Wives and girlfriends or something. I don't know what it's but it's like whoever it's like how to land a professional athlete. Imagine you marry somebody and you don't know that they wrote that book. Or you don't know the name of the book or that they wrote the book at all. I'm sure Ian Harris is well aware of her
Yo, Billy.
I want to defend my countrymen.
It's satirical. If you listen to it, it's satirical. Yeah, well, that's my opinion. I would love people to actually listen to it.
Billy, what's up? What's up? All right, we'll do it. Get it done, then come back.
All right.
Where are the ticket sales? Numbers. Never heard of them. If he's that whack, then it's all good. She releases that from here. The concept story I told you about, and Gary himself put out there to create Facebook chat. I think they're doing this right now. If it works for them, which is more power to them, that's fine. But yeah, look at the relationship. I do. I think wedding now is why it's easy. So, yes, we should talk about these wives and girlfriends. Yes, I agree. Alrighty, well, let's see here. Married Mexican young. We got one more clip to do. Shit. It's always the saddest part of the day. We gotta finish that special time. This one's called Never Met a Guy That Hates Mexicans So Bad Like This Guy. When asked about the Benavides, he dismissed it and also said, quote, I don't touch Mexico when asked who the president is. Lonely Strike 1, 3, 3, 4. It's a long title, but I didn't let's see. Oh, okay. Because you're also your wife is Mexican and your kids are half Mexican. I just want your it's Andres. I don't know why it says El Chapo's kids at the end of it. Joke. You know what? Like, what is the joke? That drugs run Mexico, basically. Oh. I think we already saw the clip. Yeah, it's always good to revisit traditions. Yeah, for sure. I mean, it's always great to see you shop and actually, I get pastrami all the time. The tattoo. Yeah, that's it for today's episode. Thanks for tuning in. See you next week. Later. Wow. We have a new setup. If you're interested in hearing more about that, check into our other podcast, Raccoon Tweenies, where we do a quick breakdown of all the details and things brand new setup that we have here at yeah, so definitely check that out. So, I'm going to that's not why you're here. You're here to watch the shows. Play the chat clip. Today's nice. Alrighty, well, the first one we have here today, depending on how well it being, because I'm predicting the first clip we have here today is things not very smart. Make sure that you have a 2.05. This is the thing, and now we're going to see basically got what it before I don't know history. Do you know what cities in Japan were best? If you have any questions, just why? Everybody. No, actually, the context is like it is a little weird to say that. To support this Korean propaganda, everybody should know that anyways. I can't for that much. I'm gonna give her the benefit of the doubt. Our job is like spaces. Even the Korean shit. World War II. That's how you know. I remember this a long time ago, but I just lost it. Here's the thing, man, this should be instrumental. It's just important, I think, to be a little bit of course, because I go right next to the when you're always ready to have a good time, that's when you're going to have a good time. There's energy, sweet nectar of Diet Coke, and some tunes. Song about shaming. We're not bashing you. There's a lot of shame around that. It's like, oh, I don't know this. We're not doing that. Never. It's just information. Not just too much.
How many states would you visit? If I give you a blank map.
It would be something.
I think
three countries are in Europe. That's what you guys want to see. That's Detroit, right? Australia? It's not Europe. Just do you guys remember everything from the Great Circle? Is this the conspiracy to make sure I'm less dumb? I think she doesn't play his own show. She was like, all right, I'll do it. Like, who will you meet? Who would make it seem dumb? And they're like, how about George? He's like, no, everyone thinks he's dumb already. How about the intern? I said, Chin smart. Chin walked into the office and they're like, listen, Chin, we're going to ask you some questions. You can't know the answer to any of them. I was like, so pretend I'm like, out there, like,
Be cool as shit. Be cool. Yeah, that's what we like.
I think they want you to study.
Education.
Yeah, you like to pause right before the end of the clip. Yeah, it's my redacted thing that I do here, but I know, I mean, so yeah, it is kind of crazy that doesn't know when the cities were built, but I don't know specifically. What is that, 45? Is it 45? Was that like really loud?
Oh, you're that white boy that works too much. Jokes, right? You're the tough guy that does comedy, right? You're that funny guy that kicks ass. In this episode of BS Line Tapes, I'm bringing you a video compiling the lies that Brendan Schaub has told about meeting various celebrities. Brendan is a narcissist and lives in his own make-believe where he is the center of attention. You'll notice that in each of these stories I show you, Bob always comes out as the victim or the hero. Another thing you'll notice is that the person that Brenda is telling the story to always reacts with a really or that's what you said, because they themselves don't believe the shit coming out of Matt Patrick's mouth. For some of the tales that we'll be covering, we'll see Schwab telling the same story multiple times, and each time the details are different, which makes the story suspicious and less or lies at worst. Brenda bends the truth about everything, large or small. He lies about insignificant details, which puts him in a place where he is often contradicting himself. Brenda is a pathological liar, and this video will prove that. The first story I have is about Brenda hanging out with Dave Chappelle. Price on clean vaping. Oh, you don't even cigarettes. My doctor says better. This might tell me to start paying. I don't think it is. All right, man. Just walk off. I really should. It's comedy. It's about fighters back and forth. My doctor said, I just want to. My doctor said, they're not. How do you know? They're not. It's really trash. Really? So in one story, Brenda is the victim destroying any potential of a relationship with Dave Chappelle, whereas in the other story, Schwab becomes best friends with Dave Chappelle and single-handedly influences his actions. Which is it, Mama? You can't have it both ways. I know a lot of people are going to say, it's just embellishing the details or changing things to make the story more interesting. But the problem with that argument is that the lies don't really add much to the story itself. Making hero saving the day and being wrong. And also the lie that he adds to the stories don't make the story funnier. It's just sad because that's literally his whole job. He lies for the sake of lying and just ends up sounding like an idiot. For this next clip, Brenda has an encounter with a woman who floats onto the thought work ethic. I knew I worked too much when I saw him with him. And he's with his entourage. I'm walking the middle strikes walking out. Oh, you know, white boy works too much. And he's like, yeah. Because I see it, man. White boy works too much. Yeah, I got a problem, man. Feels good. I got a problem. Interaction Sean had black people. He said that they call him a white boy. This has to be a blatant lie. Because to say something like that, he would have to be tuning in or see content everywhere. And I just can't imagine a world where Floyd would watch any of the content Brenda creates. Like, yeah, Brenda sitting on a couch for a few hours, sucking on nicotine pouches, and mispronouncing third grade Spanish is a hardworking white boy's watch of all time isn't a schlub's work ethic. Another story that sounds awfully similar to this one is from Adam Sandler. God damn, that looks like Adam Sandler. There was family like, oh, fuck, that's Adam Sandler. And then he looks over at me again. I'm waiting for my girl to go to the bathroom. I'm waiting for her. What's up, bro? What's up, man? And then he says something back to me like, you're the actor that tells jokes, right? That's kicking the phone. Yeah, and I was like, he knows who you are. Like, you're my childhood hero, man. You're one of the reasons I started stand-up. He's like, really? I'm like, yeah, man. Yeah, you're awesome. I was at a movie, and he's there with his family, but I didn't recognize that person. Like, God damn, that was there. Like, I wanted to be a no man. Like, say something. So I was waiting and he came up to me. I was at the college school 2004. I think he's around that. You're that funny guy that kicks ass. I know what to say. That's the first time I got nervous. Like, me? He's like, what's that, man? Shit. I was going with my kiddos and my girls. My girls next door. You gotta say something like that. Shit, the comics from Jersey. So let's break this lie down. In one story, Sandler tells jokes. In another, he says, there's a tough guy that does comedy. And then in the last one, he says, there's a funny guy that kicks ass. First of all, why the fuck would Adam Sandler refer to him as the funny guy? I don't think that's ever been said about breakup, except for in his dreams. Second, are y'all noticing the similarities between this and the Mayweather story? In both instances, it's Adam and Floyd that are approaching him, and in both, they're complimenting him, whether it be his work ethic or comedy chops. And in both stories, he mentions that those guys probably don't know of him, so it's easy for them to compliment Papa because he's so clever and amazing. If you want to keep digging deeper, another detail that doesn't make sense is how in one instance he's waiting for his girl to come out of the bathroom, and in another, his girl is telling him to speak up. I lie that at one point he says that he's never seen Sam at the comedy store, but in another he says that he saw him there 2 nights before. I guess I can't really learn it too much. It's hard to keep track of who lie all the time. For this next clip, Brenda claims that Casey Affleck himself had tears in his eyes, snot bubbles in his nose, and one foot up his asshole, begging Brenda to stop fighting. Brenda, as a fighter, and he had tears in his eyes, and he was telling him to stop fighting. Casey Affleck. You don't need to do this, man. Yeah, there's so much going for your smart kid. I feel that's the acting. You know, the size of it. Yeah, it was around that Manchester by the Sea. And it worked. Yeah, and it worked. Manchester by the Sea minus. This one makes no sense. It's just an absurd lie. Like, what the fuck would Casey Affleck do 2 shits or fuck about Brenda fighting? And did you notice how Theo and Diddler sort of start making fun of him? It's because they don't believe him at all. This person used to be lying all the time. They just start roasting him instead. And then in this last clip, it just gets weird. It's about Dennis Rodman approaching Schwab in the middle of the night to be a guest on his podcast. I will be still present. And I was at the which was it's so funny, really. So when Siri go on a podcast with 300 subscribers, they go on a world famous NBA Hall of Famers podcast. Yeah, that makes sense. And the odds of one person running into so many damn celebrities in halls and other random places is kind of crazy. And they all come up to him. He never goes up to them. One that lies too much. I wish he would please try to make the story. He's funny. His stories are boring, and all they do is blow air on his ass. This also showcases how he's a pathological liar. Oftentimes, he's not saying something like to bring around him. He exaggerates things in the details of his stories, and he has no false sense of reality. I love it, absolutely. Look at you, straight out of fucking Joe Schultz's club. Hey, Rob. I swear we are like a British. I'm having an estate sale. Predators last week. By the way, Bob, you get invited to my podcast. Yeah, he's okay. Let's be honest, they're not new to town. You should get on. I'm gonna have to reach out to you. I might have to fly to LA.
Yo, what's up?
I sent you some pics. Go check it out.
Okay, no. Your username on X is Pilly419, right?
Yes.
Okay, so that's what you make the top line. You never worked for Linktree.
should be for X.
Look, Billy. Okay, I'm just gonna write this for you.
Congratulations, bro. We're gonna bring you up as a speaker right now. Let's get you your request. Big Bag is requested R.I.P. Big Bag, bro. It's alright, guys. We're gonna get running back. You know, we gotta pick a winner. So, guys, if you wanna win, you gotta get requested. That's simple. Who's around here? Drop it a request. And we're gonna run it back right now. This time, I want you guys to comment L digit, DIGITL digit in the chat. Drop an L digit. That's what it is. So, you know what? L digit in the chat. My name is Space 3. Comment L digit in the chat. The Space 3 right now. Make someone comment L digit. We're gonna bring you up. Make sure you guys are also requested. So you can win inside some. It's not easy. Alright, Big Bag was requested, bro. Alright. So guys, that was just Space 3's been up on the Jumbotron.
Okay, Billy. You were gonna you even got this I'm Pilly. It's like blue and purple. I thought that was gonna be the picture. That's somebody else's that.
Okay, I watched your picture. I'll do that right away.
Okay, find a picture you like, put it in the middle. The top line's Pilly 419. The bottom line is linktree.com Pilly 007. Fix it and come back, okay?
Okay.
Excellent. I am so close to tearing these motherfuckers a new asshole. The fuck?
Because there's been a lot of drama lately, and a lot of things that happened. So my name got entered into this thing, and I don't want to get into it too much detail, but like, okay, I was in a call that lots of this, I'm just here because nonsense now. I love you. I'll never let anyone talk about you. Never let anybody call more shit on talk about you. I think you're awesome. I'm even crazy talented, and I know that you have fear of like performing, special stuff that will really make your shit. I think that's kind of very and I've said that to many times. You can tell there's divisions, right? So when this whole thing went down, you know, my phone, I got texts from allies, right? And then like the one that didn't have, you could tell. You say what the allies are? No, because if I tell you the fucking allies, you're gonna just deduce and go, oh, good. No, I could because it's not that. I have a lot more allies that never call because they know that I'm uncomfortable. So I can tell you an ally. No. Right, so I'll tell you who did call. How I am. For money. It was right after. I'm calling to threaten you. Oh, yeah, it was super bad. Immediately after and I'm like, come on, man. You know what I mean? And he'd ask me how I was. Super rough. Maybe he called Red Number Truck. Steve-O. Maybe he called Red Number Truck. This whole LA podcast scene does seem a little bit bad. You know, I'm like, I wouldn't even name specific names. Yeah. What's going on in the LA podcast scene? It's one of the it's like high school level drama. They're like calling each other, they're talking shit, they're threatening each other. It's like, guys, in New York, drama is you can't afford your rent. So it's actually real drama. Like the New York podcast scene is somebody being like, I am homeless. It's a weird thing. Yeah. It's a weird thing. Everyone's so boring in New York. If people actually talking shit about each other in New York, the drama is like, my parents just kicked me off my family plan and I'm 38. I'm 38, I don't have a phone. my roommate moved out, and I was not able to secure another room. I'm actually going to put myself in. Your job is a people understand that people trying to kill the deal.
These girls started out to know exactly what you talked about, which was that there was a giant community that didn't like Shop, and you can get them to love your fucking show by getting in the mix of it. Okay? Annie Letterman is super funny. Don't walk into my production dig. It's really nothing. It is nothing. Nothing happened. And I love her to pieces, but it's like when Clyde's like, it's just girl jokes, girl talk. It's not. If it was, you wouldn't be here. What should have happened in my humble thing is that Clyde should have gone, dude, it was a joke and it's gone too far, and I'm sorry. That's how it should have ended. That's how it should have. Job is either too nice or slow. He went to that with Delilah. He went to a gunfight. What are you not going to do again? Right?
She was like an attorney. The way she.
Not everything she said was accurate.
It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter, but it wasn't accurate.
She shredded him, honestly.
I'm just going to tell everybody something about this 300 pages. Okay? I talked to a bunch of people. All I'm going to tell you is so there's 300 pages of evidence is that, and they discussed it, that a bunch of the stuff on the subreddit of the kids came from an IP address.
Well, you're saying IP addresses, but all that I've seen Shaw mention is that it was linked to somebody with an email that was at tigerbelly.com, whatever their URL is, their domain. That's all he said.
I thought it was on an address.
Maybe I missed it. Which is fine, because even that podcast, is it possible for someone to create a Reddit account with an email address at tigerbelly.com without...
Here's what I'm going to say about the pages. Based on people like that. The people that found the 300 pages.
What are the pages? Why is it 300 pages? Is it just that account and everything that posted, you think?
And yeah. I haven't looked at the 300 pages. I just tell you what I heard.
It's like Clinton documents or something.
Well, listen to me. What I've been told is that the people who got these documents do not like being called a liar. Which makes me think that people think there's rules to this shit, and that people are following rules. That's all I'm going to say about it. That's all I got to say about it.
It doesn't sound like they...
I wonder how they... There's rules, and then there's people who work outside the rules. That's what I'm trying to say. And this is based on just energy, bro. It's just energy. All I'm going to say, I love Bobby Lee. I have nothing but respect for Annie Letterman is my friend. This needs to keep doing shows on it. Buddy, I mean, they did another show on it. And it's just like,
they done another one now? Really?
Yeah. It's just like
Mondo numbers, I'm sure.
That's what it's. And this is my problem. It's like, this is where comedy's going. It's becoming reality show. It's a reality show. Like these reality stars with two crazy shit for TMZ, they fucking do a story on it. And that's what that all started.
Chelsea, you on fucking HGH? What's going on here? He's like a UFC fighter energy. You seem really angry. You got paranoid. You seem like a weird guy to smoke it. Yeah, you make the job look pretty damn good.
That's a big plan. And I think your money, next time you come here, it'll be a year from now. And I just didn't know you met your family. And they're going to tell them, who's that? Who that? It's not funny, man. It hurts my feelings.
We'll make sure that happens.
It's not going to happen. Is it going to happen?
No. No one else will.
I can't come over and do a cool thing.
No, we'll do 4th of July. We'll do 4th of July party. You will? You can have one. Yeah, I will. Yeah, 4th of July, right? Yeah.
I'm telling you right now, we're gonna have a Brendan shop situation. You know what I'm talking about? Don't edit it out. Don't edit it. That's the worst thing I can say to somebody, right? That is the worst thing I can say.
he could have a job. All right. So be fucking careful.
Hilarious.
Kidding me right now, dude? Kidding me right now, dude? Oh, God. Oh, my God. This is a really expensive cars.
I did not know what was going on. Brian Callen and Bobby Lee and all these guys. I had no idea. Guys, honest to God. To all you guys that wrote me little fucking side notes, and then was a forum and all this shit. There's me and John Paul were talking about. Listen, guys, I don't know what's going on. I don't know who gets on the move. I don't know what's set up there anymore. Like I said, before we even start this conversation, mental health is the weekend. So, I don't know what happened. Mike kind of told me, I know that after I did the podcast with John, I thought everything was fine. There was no fucking, and all of a sudden, 2 days later, people like, Joey, I think you're wrong about Brendan. He's a fucking show cheese this, he's that. I was like, hey, guys, listen. I know the dude. He's a student of comedy. He works hard. I'm not thinking around Brendan for 18 months. When you open up the computer, you see, you do it together. Music over that, it's always a raw. Brendan this, Brendan truly, Brendan this. I don't say anymore. You know, I watched the special. It's on YouTube. I watched it 15 minutes. It's hysterical. Yeah, I know. It's funny. It's great. Any other special I watch on Netflix, it's outstanding. It's like Rodney and all this stuff. It's not. He's doing okay. He's trying. Like I said, I don't know what's going on. And hitting on Bobby Lee's girl. I don't know anything. All I know is what his character showed me when I opened up. He started the boy. He does a food diary. He started a clothing line and trying. If you like to go play shit. I've been on Steve Lee's podcast several times. You know, Andrew Santino. He's one of my best friends. Both Bobby and Andrew were going to my wedding along with Steve. You know, they're my friends. As you know now, I am a regular King of the Stand and now King of the Wing. But I was a regular on the show. I've been on Fire a few times. I've built a friendship with Brendan Shaw. Brendan is also, I consider Brendan a friend. I mean, we're not as close as I am with the other people. But, you know, it just takes time. You know, I wouldn't say I had a contentious relationship with him at first, but, you know, it started off with me being like, who the hell is this? He needs to be a comic, you know? It comes since to change my view about that because it obviously doesn't matter what people think about someone's art. If you think someone's fun, it doesn't even matter. That's not what sells tickets. Whatever Brendan's got, his work ethic, whatever people like about him, he's on like 5, 6, 7 shows. He's on the Football Network. He's got shows. Whether you like him or whether you think he's funny or not, people love to him. People love to love him. And they go see him. He sells out. You know what I'm saying? I'm still trying to get people to come watch it. I'm a great comic. You know what I'm saying? Listen to me. I'm a great comic. Okay? Have a good time when you come to my show. I just convince people to come to my show. He's got convinces people to come to his show. So whether you like it or not, I don't really care. He's changed my whole view of that. It don't matter what people think about somebody. It don't matter if they're what it matters is people come watch. That's what matters. You know what I'm saying? But I have a real problem with the word I'm getting bullied. And I understand he had a great national set on it. Yeah. Like there's no 50. Okay, 50 years old. You're a multi-millionaire. You have a successful movie, successful television show. Your girlfriend. Why? Say whatever it is at this time. Okay? It's not bullying. Okay? It's not. And listen, what's happening to me in my Instagram,
idea. People are shit talking. Remember that? It's fine. I have an army of Cajun.
I don't really feel bad for our fucking millionaires. Right. Going front of online. Because you know, I feel that it's right? You're a big, right? If you care about somebody on Reddit,
There are people that cannot eat. There are people that don't have the money to pay their rent, insulin. Right.
I'm not privy to this other than it's spilling over into my world. So I didn't know what was going on. I didn't know. Yeah, we don't talk. I didn't know what was happening, right? I didn't know what was happening. And then all of a sudden, I'm getting hit up like, you know, so whatever happened between Bobby, Kalila, and Brendan, however they whatever happened. Whatever happened on Trash Talk, whatever happened between Annie and I don't know. It has nothing to do with me, and honestly, I don't care. So, however, and I don't appreciate the fact that the shit is public, that they're dealing with it, and making money in the process. So it's like it's all content. And so then it just riles up all the fans. They're a part of it. You people think you're a part of it. These people don't care about you or your opinion. So you have your own opinion, and then you're coming at me, bullying me. Y'all like people keep coming on my mainstream, they chat, they coming on my Instagram like, where do you stand on this? As if it matters what you think.
I'm going to say something right? Because I'm not going to name who said this. There's 3 guys that said this. On blue text, I'm going to show you. I can show you, right? I'm not going to say who they are, okay? They said, we're Team Bobby. Okay? Now, if they had texted me, we're Team Bobby, and then also texted Brendan, we're Team Brendan, right? We're also Team Bobby, right? Yeah, but if they did Brendan, right? Then that's a piece of shit.
He just is out of control. He said he saw comedians talk for a while, and he was like, all right, I'm going to act like that. Yeah. He doesn't have the brain power to come up with real jokes or says something like that. No, the vocals are all good. What he needs to is slap the shit out of that chair. You know, oh, right. I'm going to throw some
Over the last 10 days, annual Joe World Comedy Awards. And in this video, we are revealing the winner for each of the following categories. 2023 Comedian of the Year, YouTube Social of the Year, Podcast of the Year, Podcast.
I'm podcast guest of the year. On the West Side Pit.
That's the thing I learned from you. It's like it's down is my platform. Not as big as yours, but it's not bad. I get back. Yeah, right. So he's not lazy. He follows the blueprint. So wow, he's this white rapper who creates all the music for all my girls. He's so fucking talented, man. It's gonna cry. That's beautiful. That's good. You're helping.
What was the title on that one? He said the title is You Following the Blueprint. Yeah, Rogan gave him the game. He took the ball and he ran with it. He's a football player. He was in the NFL. He knows what he's doing. He had a cappuccino. He had a coffee in the middle of practice. So took that coffee, he drank it, he threw up, stroke. Oh, the best coffee so far. He throws up all the time. He drinks coffee. So, and what God is supposed to be just jumping on the fires for a quick 8-second shift. This one's pretty fast. Let's go ahead.
So he's going to be like that. Okay, so this is what we want. We're talking about
is that when we are being public or is vice versa, which is when it was.
So, the burning thing is
Really?
okay. I don't know. You can hear me now. Sure. Okay, so the whole burning thing, how the burning is, I can actually see your face right now because I live and it's streaming 24/7 on our page. I can show you the set automation stuff right now because it's will show you like there's like all options that we can adjust. Like so the older running thing is like either the community design. We can
Yeah, it does. Most why don't you just like what is on that? I mean, I can I don't like graphic designing. It distress me. And sometimes if I don't deal with any inspiration about it. Maybe you're like guy. I don't try to get right. Rabbi also from GM.
GM, do you mind if I share with you my project?
You can go ahead, bro.
For the opportunity, I'm Rabbi Rothschild. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 a year for world peace. I've been doing so since the pandemic, more than 4 years. This is a real life Truman Show, real life Big Brother. It is a time capsule or timeline of human development. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had over petroleum as Earth's #1 resource, and I have more human data archived on the internet than any person ever, which may make me an influential person. And when that happens, I want to make you, your friends, your family, all independently well. Make sure that you have generational wealth. And most importantly, I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm not just live on one YouTube or two. I'm live on over a dozen YouTube streams 24 hours a day. You can watch in 360 degrees, and you can go back to any of my previous streams and see what life was going on for the last 4 years. In addition to streaming my life 24/7 for world peace, I want you to know that I'm an advocate for ending world hunger through the use of technology, such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million. One of the things that we do is we build wells in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. We also build water towers there. I'm an advocate for the Lifestrap program and most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth's seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you want to learn more about me, please feel free to look at my profile. I have a pinned post. You can watch a video on me and what I do. I dare you to look at my link tree. I have the largest link tree of anybody you're ever going to find. You can join my Discord at discord.me/Rabbi. The link is also in my name. If you're a graphic designer, if you're a Web3 ambassador, if you're a community manager, come to my Discord. Let's talk. I want to get you more business for free. I don't want any money, and I will never want any of your money. I just want to give you money in the future. I want to help you with your business. Be a mentor. And if you want to be a protege, please watch strategy. It's a winning strategy. And it's all free. Nothing that I tell you is going to cost you anymore. I'm doing this benefit of my own heart. I want you to know that I want to support you both personally and professionally, that I am someone who has a positive view on the world, and I want to be a positive person in the world. I have an optimistic view on the future, and most importantly, I want to give people. So if there's anything that I can do for you, please, either now or in the future, feel free to reach out. And I want to thank you so much for being able to share.
Yo, Rabbi, thank you for sharing that. We're actually be checking out some beach. I will see your weekends, bro. You don't hear how far out. When I say this guy could make you buy your big BMW with the quiet away. Just look it up for him. We are friendly. You don't know. Yeah. It's a Bukau beach now. You made it money. And because of the thing I get talking about is we go just the now we do like the kid. I don't understand. You only promised me. I give copy of money. Susani, what's up? Yeah, guys. Actually, my friend that was in Greece. I think somebody tagged me here. So, yeah, this week. Yes. Guys, okay, what is your explanation? I feel like yes, an alpha. And I thought ambassador of the I checked but anyway, my name is Dan, and Rabbi. I don't know what it was. Anyway, let's proceed that I am I'm a job, I'm a web designer. Yeah, I'm feeling experience. See, it's nice to meet you guys once again. We need to connect very soon. Okay, we will go to the space. Actually, this is something. Yeah, because yeah, we can Rabbi like this will be Rabbi. Why? That's what we do. This will be really don't take this. As I take on carry my leg no matter. I'm not really going to be trying because I'm probably not very well. I don't get this good. You get travel, I would like to. Yeah. I don't have this good. You guys should try it. Why this good is to eat now? And we try it. You didn't want to look at your legs. Maybe it's a try. Malik try. Why is it a Malik? I don't think I've got to try. Just try to teaching and I'm setting the teaching. He said it was a medium and you made one to think.
Welcome. How are you? Can you hear me?
Rabbi, are you there?
I am. Hello.
Yeah, my audience said we are trying to click on the Discord that is taking them to another site.
Yeah, that's the easier one. Just so I can make it discord.me/rabbi. The link is through there. If you want the direct link in Discord, it's in my name. If you want me to read it, it's discord.gg/E large X small V 9 small H capital T small U 728. Yeah, it's there. It's there. So if you look in the comment section, look at the post that I have, and there's a direct link to it. You can find it right there. I don't know what the issue is. NFT boy, if you click the link that's in the, you'll go right to my Discord, and I'll be happy to talk with you. Absolutely. Go ahead, NFT. Well, would you like me to tell you what the strategy is? Is that okay? Okay, excellent. So the first thing that everybody needs is a Linktree account. If you don't know what a Linktree account is, it's essentially one link that takes the place to hold all of the links to your other social media. You all are out there doing your best to be Web3 marketers and ambassador managers and all of that. That's great, but that's on a lot of different platforms, including Twitter and Discord and Telegram. Having one link with all of your social media makes it people to get everything that they need. Additionally, most of you don't have social media everywhere you need it. And here's why. Many people focus on Twitter or Discord or Telegram, but now the biggest websites in the YouTube is the number 2 website in the world. TikTok is the fastest growing website or platform. Instagram, Facebook, Imager, Reddit. That Web3 and Reddit are linked, and many of you are not yet. Pinterest is a great place to post any kind of content if you're a graphic designer. So basically, the plan is this: you get your social media on all these different platforms, and I give. Then what we do is we make sure that your logo looks the way that you want it to. Then what we do, I teach you how to use Sora, which is essentially an AI video creator, all free. Everything that I tell you is free. I don't want you to pay anything for SA ever. And then what we do is I teach you just basically how to make some memes using a meme website to be able to promote yourself. You basically put your link tree in the after you make the meme so that someone knows who made the meme and where they can reach out to you. Then what we do is we go through your pitch, basically when you are going to give your elevator pitch in a Twitter space, to make sure it sounds good, that it's exciting, that it includes everything that you want, and you don't sound like everybody. And from there, what we make sure you know how to do is also how to clip hosts in their spaces and be able to them so that you get people who are spaces hosts who find out about you, and then they want to partner with you. Then I show you where you can get into different projects to apply for their jobs. From there, I walk you into space and I listen to you along with everybody else to make sure that you're shilling your project. And then from there, you're on your own. I mean, I'm always there to support you, but basically, then you have a marketing strategy, you have a very professional pitch, you have excellent social media. And to basically summarize what I'm saying, right now you are 3 marketers, but generally you're just using like one social media platform, Twitter. And it's an analogous or an analogy. Imagine we were all digging for gold. Right now, by just using X or Twitter, you're just digging with one shovel. If you have all of the different social media that I mentioned, you can digging with 20 different shovels, which means 20 different places for customers to be able to reach out to you. So when you go into a space, you can say, look at my previous projects, look at my social media. I'm not going to post you on Twitter. I'm not just going to be a reply guy, and I'm not just going to be a raider, basically press the heart and the retweet and say I'm done, I'm going to take your content and I'm going to put it on all my different social media so that many more impressions. You're going to get 20 times the impressions that you normally with any other social media manager by using me, and I'm going to charge you the same amount. And the people who do this get a ton more business, and they get repeat customers, and they also get customer referrals. And those are the things that you want to do when you're a social media manager. So that's basically the strategy that I use. It's all free, and you want a mentor, I'm willing to help you. All you have to do is just join my Discord, and I'll walk you 24 hours a day.
Cannot just, we are humans, we always like try to, I always like want to see the game. I don't want to say that nobody's 100%, 100% to give out the 100% to give out. What do you have with that potential? So at the end of the day, what do you think is the game? What do you want to gain from it?
I want people to be more successful in what they do. I listen to these spaces every single day, and it's the same shills that people have. I'm my life, so my project is different than social media marketing. What do I give it? I gain friends, I proteges, but I don't ever ask anybody to retweet. You don't have to follow me. It's all up to you. You don't even have to join my Discord. I only say if you want Discord to be able to work on your social media strategy, that's why I would do it if I were you. But if you're not, absolutely. So this is a strategy. I mean, I haven't been doing it all that long. Well, let me give you my background. I'm a certified project management professional. I've launched apps on the App Store and Google Play. I have over a project management experience myself and social media experience. So I've had proteges IRL in real life, certainly for social media. I've hired social media roles, including graphic designers, video editors, talent, social media managers, and the like. So I've done this in real, taking my talents to the online world. I've only really just offered service. It's not even free, but just this opportunity for maybe the last month, and I have had like over a dozen people partake in it, and they're getting business. They're basically able to get more customers, and that's what they want. And what do I get in exchange for it? I really don't ask for anything. I have who say, "Look, I've gotten more big because of you. I'm going to give you money, and I don't want their money. I don't need their money. I'm financially independent at this point. The only thing that I'm is a friend, and if that sounds hard to believe, then I get it. I understand. Everybody wants to get something in this world. I really don't want anything. If you want my Discord, you can see I'm willing to talk with. Look over your social media. I'll make sure you get the right link tree. I'll give you examples of previous people who've worked with me and how successful they've been, and we'll take from there. If you don't want the advice, or you don't want the mentorship, or you don't want a friend, I totally understand. You do your own thing. But in the end, I want you to know I'm not going to say you need to pay me for this. Absolutely not. I'm live on camera saying this right now. This is the most honest I can be. I'm live on 20 different streams saying you will never have to pay me any money. I don't want your money. Even if you offer me money, I will reject it. I'll say give it to your family. I don't need it. I don't want it. That's not why I do this. If anything, it's to basically make more friends and see people be more successful. I'm a teacher at heart. I have my name is Rabbi. That's a Hebrew word for teacher. I like to give back to communities. I like to help people, and that's what I'm doing with this. So go ahead.
Why not Telegram? Why Discord? Why not Discord?
Oh, that's a great question. So a few reasons. Discord is easier to account. With Telegram, you must have a telephone number, which not everyone has, and also don't. If you create a discount now, you have to join. You have to join Discord Premium for 1 month, and it costs you $1 to create an account. Now you may say, wasn't that way when I signed up for Telegram. I said Discord. I meant to say pardon. Telegram. You need to sign up for Telegram Premium. It's $1 to sign up. Everybody has that $1 wherever you are. They don't see it at them. With Discord, you can just have an email, and so you can sign up with Discord. Also, I find Discord has far more features. You can have up to 25 call. Actually, you can have more than that. Telegram more limited, and so I am in Telegrams as well, though. If you want to see me, I'm live in a Telegram right now. I'm part of a cryptocurrency that's known as Harry Potter Obama Sonic Tenino. It's a long name. The ticker Bitcoin. It's worth about $100 million. I've been with them for 2 years. I've been live streaming my life in their Telegram. So I do use Telegram as well, but I just prefer Discord because you don't need any money to create an account. And to create a Telegram account now, you need at least $1 to sign for Telegram Premium for a week, and you cancel it. But I know a lot of people don't have that money. So I go to where the people are. I hope that answered your question, Wayne. If it didn't, please let me know. To give you guys an idea too, in my Discord, I've got over 2,400 people in there. This is a very large Discord. If there was some kind of catch, I would have people in my Discord. I have other people who are live with me right now. I'm live on camera. If you don't believe me, that's fine. You can literally. You're welcome.
Good evening, everybody. So, Rabbi, you said you're a developer, right? Am I right, Rabbi?
I've developed apps, yeah, an app developer. I've launched them on both the App Store and Google Play.
Okay. Some upcoming developer like me. Do you have any idea? Like any like where to start from?
100%. First, it's about marketing yourself. So it's making sure you have all that social media so that you can get the most of those. Then from there, it's about getting your pitch and getting yourself in the right networks. And it's really important that your pitch is succinct but says what you want to do. And then you just work it through. When you see someone like Coldy who has a chill and shill, the key word in there is shill. That basically says, tell us what you do. And so you go into the spaces and you say, hey, here's my name. I'm a Web3 developer. I am to help you with your project. I am willing to work at whatever rate you want to work. Some people want to work at a certain hourly rate. Some people want to work by the project. You figure that out yourself. And then there will be people who are interested in what you do, and they'll send you DMs. And then you connect with them offline about what they want to do, if they're going to be launched, if they have launched a coin. Maybe there's some kind of community they want to build. It just depends on what someone's needs are. But first and foremost, what you need to do is have a link tree. If you're on Twitter, that's fine. But again, this is analogous to digging for gold. And if you only have a Twitter, then you are only digging with one shovel. I want you to be able to dig with all of the shovels that are on the internet. What I'm saying to you and what you want to be able to is this. When you work with me, I'm going to make you number one in the Google rankings. And that's really, somebody types in your project, you're going to show up number one. And you're going to show strength in Twitter and in YouTube and in Snapchat and in Imager and Rumble and Twitch and all the other platforms. I'm going to make sure you're number one in all of that too. When you can say that to a customer, of course they're going to want to go with you, because everybody else on Twitter is saying, I'll promote you. I'm a reply guy. We have a rating. We'll rate you. Okay, that's fine. But Twitter's just one small piece of the pie. I want you and I want your customers to eat the entire pie. So as a upcoming Web3 developer, the first thing I would do is make sure that I'm able to market myself well. And then from there, I would work on my pitch. And then I would make it my job every single day, whenever I see an opportunity to be able to show, to be able to tell people about what I do. And if I have a professional pitch, I'm going to get jobs. That's does that make sense?
Sure. That's
Exactly.
Rabbi, I think I'll join you.
Hey, absolutely. Take your time. There's no rush. If you can't join today or tomorrow or this week, that's fine. I'm here. Literally, I want you to know I've been online for the last 4 years. You can go back to my streams for the last 4 years. So I'm not going anywhere, God willing. And um, the the strategy that I propose for you guys is probably like 2 or 3 days worth of work. The first day you get your social media together, and we make sure that your profile picture is exactly what you want. The second day we start your profiles. The third day, so if you're able to do everything, it's up to the current speed that you want. Working on your and we make sure I help you write it, but if you want ChatGPT to do fine too, but that's not. I want to make sure it's organic, the thing that you want. We make sure it's in there that you want. We time it and make sure it's about a minute long, and then you have it in writing. You just have to read it when you're in a space, and then people start following you, and they'll also connect with you on other social media as well. So just know there's no rush, but I'm just here to help the world. I know that may sound suspicious. Who wants to help the world? But why not? That's a good thing to which to dedicate your life.
So, Rabbi, I want to ask, is this class free or is it
100% free. No, 100% free. It's always free. I'll never take any money for this. And then also, what we do to get you the social media and everything, all that is free. You will pay $0. I'm saying this live on camera. If you're paying for a premium service, aside from X, some people pay for premium X. I'm not talking about that, but all of the trees free. YouTube's free, Reddit's free, Imager's free, and W is free in my Discord. I'm saying this, and if you want, I can give you the names of other people with whom I'm working, and they all will tell you I take no money for this. Even if you offer it to me, I don't want your money. I want you to be successful. It's all 100% free.
that's just my question?
It's an excellent question. Somebody who came in last night and said, Rabbi, I am currently paying for the knowledge that you're giving me in another class, and I don't need that class. All I needed was to tell me what you do, and it's free. So I also would advise you, don't pay for any classes or any gurus. Don't give them your money. You just need a little bit of guidance, and literally I'm always here 24/7. So long as it's not asleep, you can reach out to me. And if you want me to look at your social media, I'll do that. Hear your pitch, I'll do that. Anything that you want, if you help.
That's just it's clear my doubts. Good to know. So how do we join? Do you have a link on the do you have a link?
Yeah, absolutely. So if you actually look at my name, there's the link in my name. It says Rabbi Rothschild discord.gg /small p big X small v 9h capital T small U 72A. If you are unable to use that link, then just go to the purple pill. You'll see I posted in there, and the link is clickable in there as well. And then if neither of those work for you, which them should, but if for any reason, then just to be an easier link to be able to go do, there's another website. It's discord.me /rabbi. The only reason why website is it gives you a link to my Discord, but you don't have to use that site. It's just easier to say than to spell out all of the complication of what a Discord link is. But if you look in the purple pill, it says in there, have you watched Rabbi Rothschild yet? Please watch the below video. Please view Rabbi's 20 plus live streams on YouTube here. Please join Rabbi's Discord, and the Discord links right there. And then I link tree in there as well. So if you want to see, okay, Rabbi, if you know so much about social media, let me take a look at your social media. And you can take a look at it there. It is there. And anybody who wants to reach out to me, feel free. Certainly. I have thousands of followers on TikTok, but I would not say that's where I'm most active. Discord is where I'm most active. And the reason I Discord is you're able to see me on camera and talk to me. It's easier for me to be able to communicate with you. But if you want to send me messages in Twitter, most certainly I'll answer your questions. Yo, how are you? Yo, TF1, how are you? Hey, I see you. You're in that space. How are you? Can you hear me? TF1, can you hear me? Okay, you TF1. Excellent. Okay, so you're a social media marketer, right? You're in Web3?
Yeah, I'm into Web3.
Okay, you're into Web3. Excellent. Do you have a link tree?
No, not yet.
Okay, so the first thing that you want to do, TF1, is create a link tree. I'm gonna, so I can focus on you, I'm gonna leave this Twitter space. I'm gonna send you an example of a link tree that you want to build out for yourself, and it's all free. Everything that's about is free. Just one moment. How's your TF1? How was your day?
Yeah, it was not bad. Yes.
It was good, thank you. Okay, so I'm about to send you a message in Discord, and I also followed you on Twitter. Okay, so linktree.com/honey-badger. Okay, TF1. Will you look in your direct messages on Discord? I just sent you a link. It's linktree.com/honeybadgerhoba. This is just an example, but it's how you're going to want your link tree to look. It's really nice. It's a YouTube and Reddit and a Snapchat and a Rumble and a Twitch and a Threads and an Instagram. Let me know when you've had a chance at it.
I've seen the link.
Okay. It's nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you're going to want to do that for yourself. So what you do is you're going to go to linktree.com and you're going to create an account. They also have mode, whatever your preference. Can you hear me? TF1? TF1? TF1, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? TF1, can you hear me? TF1, can you hear? Hello? If you're talking, I can't hear you. Maybe leave and come back. Hello? TF1, can you hear me? TF1. Can you hear me? TF1. TF1, can you hear me? Okay, it's okay. When you can hear me, just talk to me. I'm going to just be... That's okay. Absolutely. Hi, Prissy. Firstly, shout out to Burn It, Baby Burn It. I see you streaming on video all the time. That's amazing. Prissy, I wanted to know if I could share my project with the room. Excellent. Thank you so much for the opportunity. My name is Rabbi Rob. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 360 for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years, going back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real life Big Brother, a real life Truman Show, time capsule, or a timeline of health. Bill Gates coined the phrase in the 1990s, and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken control as Earth's number one resource. We have more data, specifically data archived on the internet, than any person ever, which is going to be a very influential person. And when that happens, I want to make you and your family all independently wealthy if you're not already. I want to make sure that you have generational wealth, and most importantly, I want to make sure that you're able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm not live right now on one YouTube stream, nor three, nor four, nor five. I'm live on over 20 separate YouTube streams right now. You can see my life in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling. I dare you to look at my link tree. My link tree has more so on it than any person you'll ever find. If you're interested in what I do, I'm live 24/7 in my Discord. My Discord link is in my name. Also, it's in the purple pill in a website to be able to get it easily. It's discord.me/rabbi. I want you to know that in addition to making you rich and doing my best to promote world peace, I want to help with hunger. I'm an advocate for the ending of world hunger through the use of agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth $100 million. And one of the things that we do is we build wells in developing nations such as Nigeria. We also build water towers there for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm for the LifeStar program and importantly desalination technology, where we pump Earth's seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you're a raider, if you're a Web3 marketer, your community manager, and you want to mentor for free, 100%, I'm never going to charge you anything to be your friend and to be your mentor. Please feel free to reach out to me in my Discord. I'm live 24/7. I want you to know that I'm here in your life, both personally and professionally. I'm here to be a positive influence in the world. I'm here with an optimistic view on the future. And most importantly, I want people hope. So if there's anything I can ever do for you or anyone you know, please feel free to reach out to me. And with that, I want to thank you for the opportunity to share.
Rabbi, I don't know, what's actually inspiration? What is really inspired you in terms of building this project? What's the inspiration behind the project? Like, what's the motivation? What motivating you to create something like it?
excellent question, young father. So it was during the pandemic, and my job had gone remote, which meant that I went from going into work every single day in Los Angeles to working remotely from my home, and I was on camera, and I would be on camera for 8 hours, 10 hours, 12 hours. And then from there, I would take also classes for another 2 or 3 hours of being on camera. And I got really comfortable being on camera when I wasn't previously. And after work, I would go to golf course, Tiger Woods' golf course in a local city, and I would hit golf balls after work. And sometimes I'd hit a golf ball the way I wanted, but sometimes I did make a joke to myself. I would record myself to view what my swing looked like. And I thought, what might be really interesting to upload this after work and store it in the future for my family. I'm not currently married, I don't have children, but God willing, someday I will. And they might think it's really cool to have some video footage of what I was like before they were born, essentially. And as I continued to do this, it was taking me longer and longer to upload. Essentially, upload speed can get throttled and such. And I thought, you know what? If I'm going to do this, I want to do it better than anybody's ever done it. I know there are people out there who are influencers, YouTubers, and such, but I want to do this better than this. So I bought like 33 different devices, including about a dozen lab Chromebooks, and put them all around where I live. And I bought all kinds of hand devices so I could do IRL streaming. And I had seen the movie The Truman Show, if you're familiar with what that was, and how Truman, the main character of that show, that movie, basically becomes a global phenomenon. And I thought, you know what, this might give me a really great opportunity to be able to talk about my passions, which are peace, ending world hunger, ending world thirst. I also like to talk about futurology, inventions, things like artificial narrow intelligence, general intelligence, artificial intelligence, space elevators, space tourism, terraforming of other planets. Kind of stuff fascinates me, and it allowed me to be able to focus on what unites us as a species, as opposed to that which divided us. We're 99.9% of the same DNA. All of our cultural differences, our color, our creed, everything else is just 0.1%, which means we have so much more in common. And if I could be an example to the world to show that we aren't all that different, no matter where you live, whether it's Asia, Africa, the Americas, Europe, Australia, Oceania, wherever you live, we're not all that different. And I'm living my life the way that I would normally live it. I just do so on camera. It really started as a project to be able to essentially document my life. 100 years ago, I would have been a diarist, someone who would write in a diary, who would write in a journal. I essentially use video as my means to be able to live things for the future. And I think studied in the future, and it's a really good. So I hope that answered your question.
I'm just jumping now. Well, this kid's gonna be passing there. That's on SBC. So let's do it. Maybe it's got to do with your PFP. And yeah, let's make sure you take it. Pay it. So yeah, we are pushing. We are to do some right. We show you our talent in space. So yeah, Rabbi, how do you say like anybody can judge in terms of help? Yeah, let me just go like in terms of that. How do you intend helping people? Like, how do you planning getting the resources? Like, the resources that you right one, yeah, that's right. What do you intend getting the resources to help other people, financially and otherwise? How do you intend getting those? You plan on collaboration outside project, or like, what's actually your plan to right now to actually compete?
Absolutely. So great question. Well, like I said previously, data has overtaken petroleum as its number one resource. And I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever. So I'm going to be able to monetize that essentially through my different streams. Additionally, I have social media that I can monetize. Additionally, I am a spokesperson for a cryptocurrency that's currently worth about $100 million, and we're already doing good in the world with the building of wells in developing nations like Nigeria and water towers as well. So we're already doing some of those projects, but the bigger projects, the idea of agricultural drones and floating greenhouses and such, much of that may come from endorsements that I do. Being, you know, perhaps one day the most famous person on earth, I have quite an impact on the world. And right now I wear merchandise on my stream. I basically am compensated to be able to do that, but I could do that for much larger corporations and much larger contracts, and use that money once I'm able to become as financially independent as I like. Currently, fortunately, but I would like to be able to ensure that I no one in my family ever has to work again. Once we get that done, I'm going to give the money back to everybody else. At a certain point, you don't need the money, and I'm going to give it back to every single person in here. What does that consist of? Well, you're all on my, so you're all recorded, and you're either just presence here, but also your voice are recorded as well, and you're going to be able to. I was in Crazy's Twitter space, still and chill with Burn It Baby. I want you to know that I uh, I want I I want you to be a person of your word, and I'm telling you this right now. I'm the one who's going to be looking for you, saying, "Hey, you were in that space. I am a person of my word. I'm on camera saying this, and I want to give you the money so that you never have to work again. I want to make sure that your friends and family never have to work again. I want you to be able, in exchange for all of this, I'm going to give you money to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own." So, in answer to your question, my plan to make you healthier than beyond your wildest imagination is through my data, my social media, endorsements, and cryptocurrency. With that being said, I want to make you richer in more practical ways. So, how do I want to do that? Uh, Everything that I ever tell you is going to be free. I don't ever want money from you. I want to give you money in the future. So, I want to establish that. I don't want you to think there's a catch. He's going to ask me for money or ask me to buy a NFT or cryptocurrency, nothing like that. Camera's saying that. Lots of people are my witness that that's not going to happen. But if you want to work with me for free, here's what the strategy is. We make sure that you first and foremost get a link tree. If you don't know what a link tree is, it's basically one link that has all your social media on it. Many of you are in here, you're Web3 ambassadors and community managers and moderators and graphic designers, and all that's great. And you're really good on Twitter, but you really don't have any presence on YouTube, which is the number 2 website in the world. And it's hard to find you on Google, which is the number 1 website in the world. And you don't have that big of a TikTok presence or an Instagram presence or a Reddit presence, which is a giant one for high net worth individuals, or an Imager presence or a Pinterest presence or a Twitch presence or a Rumble presence or a Kick presence or any of the other social medias that are out there. So the first thing that I'm going to say, whatever your username is, if you like it, great. I want you to get that on all the other social medias. We're going to link those in your link tree. This is all free. Everything I tell you is going to be free too. So like, don't think that anything I ever say to you, you're going to have to pay for. Then let's say once you get your link tree, I'll give you an example of a really good one too, so that you see it. You'll just build it out just like that. We'll make your profile pictures what you like. And if it is, then we're going to start building out those social media profiles. So you put your profile picture in all of them, have a profile, your description yourself and what you do. We'll agree on that, and then you put that all in there. Then what we're going to do is we're going to build those out with free content. So I don't know if anybody here is familiar with Sora. It's from GPT, which is an open AI subsidiary, essentially makes videos for you about 10 seconds for free, and you can do 30 a day. And we're just going to basically make videos, just a few of them, just so you have some content to put on your YouTube channel and your Instagram that are attractive for potential customers to see what you can do for them. And also means that your accounts just won't be skeleton accounts. They won't be left blank. Then what we're going to do is after we put some things in social media, then we're going to teach you how to make some memes and do some other things able to market yourself. So memes where they say, "Oh, I like to make memes, good at it." Okay, that's great, and they make them, and then nobody knows who made them because they don't market themselves. What it's going to do, what changes things, is we put your link tree in the corner, so that somebody says, "Wow, that was such a funny meme. It made me laugh. I downloaded it." But also, it helps to market you because link tree's in the corner, and whenever they share it, you're going to get credit for the creativity that you had. I'm going to teach you how to clip different spaces. So we'll go into spaces like he's got and other big hosts, and we'll find good part of their Twitter space, and I'll teach you how to clip them. And then what you do, we would tag her. We'd put certain hashtags in: Web3, crypto, shilling, burn it, baby, burn, etc. And we would say what the clip is about. So this is a really good plan that so and so insight that they had, and then what happens is someone like Prizzy or a big sees you and they become associated with you, and sometimes they reach out to you and say, "Hey, that was." They just start to become familiar with you. Then what we're going to do on your pitch, so that we get your pitch down. So it's about 1 minute, but it's better than everybody else's, and here's why. Everybody comes in and they say, "I'm a reply guy. I am a rater. I am a graphic designer." Everybody says that. What we're going to say is, "I'm the best Web3 social media manager on the internet. Here's why." Everybody else is just going to promote you on Twitter. I promote you on all my social media, which is more than 20 different platforms. That's 20 times more people who are going to be going to your coin. That's 20 times we're going to be buying your NFT. 20 times more people who are going to be going to your and I'm going to do this all for the same price. Doing it, and they're just going to hit the heart button for the like. They're just going to hit the repost button, and they're just going to say GM in your comments, and they're going to be done. That's all they're going to do. Your content on this one social media platform, and not only am I going to reply to that, not only read that, and not only am I going to post that, but I'm going to take that and put it on. You'll be able to see that too. What that's going to do is it's going to mean that you're going to have customers. That means that you're going to have word of mouth because those customers say, "Hey, I've got the best social person in the business, and it's great. They do social media on different social media platforms as opposed to the competition that really does it on Twitter, and they do it for the same price." On top of that, this gives you 20 more ways to be able to get messages. People are going to see what you do, and they're going to say, "Hey, you might have somebody who sees your YouTube, and they say, 'Hey, I need somebody to help me with my social media,' or 'Hey, I need somebody to help me with my NFT or my crypto or my Web3 project.'" Basically, to analogize this with Twitter, it's like we're digging for gold, and with Twitter you're digging with one shovel. I want to give you 20 different shovels with which to be able to dig. YouTube and Reddit and Discord and Imager and Threads and Instagram and all of the other ones. And I'm gonna this is all free. So if you don't want to do it, that's absolutely fine. But guess what? Your competition is out there, and they're doing this, and they're gonna leave you in the dust because all they have to do is post to not just Twitter, but they just make a couple posts on Reddit and a couple posts on Instagram, and all of a sudden they have gotten 10 times more business for their customers than you were able to get for your customer. And your customers are going to drop because all the customers are going to be going to the people who are doing all the social basic strategy. It's all free. There's no secret to this, but that's how I advise people. And so in answer to your original question, to summarize, make you money through my own stream, my own platforms, all of that. I want to make you generational wealth that way. Unfortunately, I can't do that at this very moment because I haven't gone viral yet. But I will, and when I do, I'm going to do that. In the meantime, to be able to make more money for yourself. So the plan is media manager that you can be. I hope that answers your question. 100%, all for free. And I'm telling you this on camera and in front of every single other person in here as well. I'll never ask you for money. I'll never ask you to buy anything. Nothing like that. Absolutely. My Discord is in my name. You can see it there. So you just go to that Discord link. I'm live in there right now. So literally this space or whenever you want, you just come in there and we'll talk it out. The first thing I'm going to ask you, have a link tree. If you don't, that's okay. I'll send you an example tree, how I want you to build out your link tree. And then from there, you'll go build your link tree. And then when you're done, you come back to my Discord and we can talk. I'm not hiding. You can see my face. You can see everything that I do 24 hours. And it's basically like a place where you can always go for help. And so if you want to connect, just all you need to do is join Discord. If you want the link, so in the purple pill video of what I do, Discord links in there, discord.d. If you there's a website you can go to if you want the link as well. It's easier for me to say. It's discord.me/rabbi. You go there, you can get the link there as well. All of these ways are ways for you to be able to with me. And besides again, don't pay for. I had who I was mentoring last night. He's like, Rabbi, everything that you're saying right now is so much better than a class that I'm actually paying for of somebody else. I wish I had met you earlier. And what I'm saying to you is, don't for classes. Don't do gimmicks. Everything that I tell you is going to be 100% free and works. It's basically how to market yourself better. We'll work on your pitch so that they're nice and tight and you'll get more business. So the first way you can connect with me is my Discord. If for one reason you can't get in my Discord, you're not comfortable with that, my DMs are open. Feel free to send me a message in my DMs. If you do, the first thing I'm going to do is send you the example link tree that I want you to make. And that takes a little bit of time because you've got to create a YouTube account, you've got to create a Snapchat account, and an Imager account, Reddit account, and all that stuff. But once you have them all linked, you'll be really proud of yourself. You'll have one link for all your social media, which is really exciting. And then when you're doing your pitch, you're basically going to be able to say to any room, I am the best social media manager that you're going to find. You can go to my link tree, linktree.com/whatever your link is. You can see my previous work. You can see I have a proven track record of success. Apologies. Someone's mic is open. Welcome, Chivos. Hey, Chris Subs, I see you. One moment. Let me just finish this call with you. You're welcome. It is absolutely for free. If you want, I can put you in touch with other people who I've helped, and they'll tell you I've never asked them for any money, nor will I. You're welcome. I see you in there. I'm going to talk to you in that Discord right now. So get ready. Hello. 100%, so long as I'm not asleep. Very well. Well, we can do the introduction and go to bed. Absolutely. I see you're in there right. Can you hear me, Chris? Hear me. Chris.
every one of us, we just to that, get to know all of us as well. All right.
And so, y'all, this space was for you. So please, you guys should connect with each other. Yeah, I will see you. What's up?
So GM Breezy for Deeds, my Rabbi, Hussein Scripture, BBP, and Kingdom, Young Fam Junior. Welcome, one only to Lucia. I join now, splendid ways and all the listener section. So I've been listening while I've been here for like a while now. And I can see what Rabbi just shoot is one of you kind, you understand? It's not the alpha we are talking about. So at least it will give us that want to venture fully and then know more about SMM. At least give us an edge. You understand? I'm busy. And I didn't tell you I was this down space and you don't invite me. We'll fight on WhatsApp. I'm playing, you know. So just even if I'm at 3 a.m. just hit me up by the next active. You understand? So I just want to give shout out to everyone here and to Rabbi that have been sharing himself and he saw what he's doing and he's building a very nice stuff. At least he's giving out room for everyone to learn. You understand? And he feels that no course is not going up because it's need time. So this is a very great opportunity. And Rabbi, I just gave you a follow. I'm already on your Discord. I know the guy this kind of opportunity, you understand? I don't joke with this kind of opportunity though. I would love to connect with you. And then I would love to ask some questions though. You understand? Are you still here about it?
Yes, I'm still here. Go ahead.
So you're kind of saying that it's just for like SMMs. So asking, does it mean that in all social platforms it's so easy on YouTube and X, or do you have platforms going to something like Reddit, LinkedIn, and the rest? In case you have answered this question, I'm sorry, but I had that list because Lucy did not invite me. She know that if she didn't invite me, I could have been yes, you understand? So is it just for like YouTube and on X, or do you have, are you gonna teach about other, you understand, other social media platforms?
Great question. Yeah, absolutely. I'm going to teach you on every platform. So I'm a king of more YouTube archive than any person ever, but I'm going to teach you how to host. I'm going to teach you how to make Instagram reels and Instagram stories. I'm going to teach you how to use AI video creation, and it's all free. And I'll teach you how to upload that to all the different social media platforms. There are some Twitter competitors. One is called Blue Sky, one is called Threads, one is called Truth Social. We'll teach you how that's basically the same as Twitter. Additionally, I'll show you, if you're interested in more video content, how to do Rumble and Kick and Twitch, and then of course YouTube. I will teach you how to do anything image related, such as Instagram, Pinterest, Imager. I will do on any platform, but those are the big 20 platforms. Flickr's another one that we'll do. And so we'll basically have platform accounts. And then you put those all in your link tree. And then what we're going to do is we're going to populate that with content. So we're going to make sure that it has short videos or images or meme things. So that if you have a customer or client who looks at social media, it just doesn't look blank, that there's something there. And then what we're going to do is I'm going to make memes and also market yourself with memes, and also how to clip space to be able to promote yourself to bigger Twitter hosts. And then we're going to work on your pitch. So we're going to literally write your pitch together, a 1-minute pitch. And then you're going to go into show spaces. You're going to tell people what you do and why you're a better social media marketer than anybody else. And this isn't social media. This could be a graphic designer. This could for someone who is a perhaps a community manager, anything that you want to do, you've got to be able to market yourself, and I can help you with all of that.
Thank you for this clarification, sir.
Splendify. I'll be there in just a moment.
And I will give you what I keep right away. So thanks for this too. So I will just be listening. Yes, I will just be listening. Thank you, Rabbi, for this great opportunity. And thank you, DPP. Like I just saw share and chill with DPP. I was like, wow, let me enter this space. And I just listen now breathe it. So I say, wow, I'm my best. You can just don't know, you understand? So I'm actually blessed at least. I'm sitting here and here at the Alpha. So let me just keep my mic while I pray you continue. Thank you.
Absolutely. Any apologies, Prizzy, if I may just interject. Anyone who's interested in what I do, send me a DM and I'll send you the exam tree that I want you to build, and that's really the first step. Apologies, Prizzy, for just interjecting that. But if you're interested, just send me a DM. My DMs are open. I'll send you the example, and then you can start building out tonight or tomorrow, whenever you want. Hello. I'll be with you in just a second. Hello, hello. Madara, how are you? GM. Okay, Mandara, can you hear me? Mandara, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. Just one moment. Just a moment. I'm gonna send you. Mandara, did you send me a follow on Twitter? Okay, what's your Twitter? Send me a DM right now if you can, Mandara.
And also, if you want to get through the community on TG on the X and on Discord, you can check.
I'm gonna send you an email.
Okay, Madara. What's your username?
Okay, let me just send you to the
You sent it to me in Twitter.
I'll just let me type to you on Discord.
No, don't type it to me in Discord. I'm in the Twitter. Send me a Twitter DM. I'll answer you right back.
I just know about this space and I tried to come and I was doing one of those stuff. So I really don't like get to see pray that they're shooting and get to know how much, but not too much.
So first we have this is a sheet of cheese. So let me just bring it in about yeah, BBs and Bitcoin that's put into blockchain. I hope you can hear me. So it's like a community driven crypto project with faster change transaction. Thing is every time someone buys or sells or send a token, it's proportional that that transaction is automatically recorded and it's automatically destroyed. So yeah, let's say you buy tokens, 2% of that token is going to be so yeah, when you buy like it's also like you're going to get it 180 because 20% So yeah, you can check out the comment section. You can go to our website and if you have a question, please go to the website.
I just need them to check it out tonight. Yes, I just need them.
Very much, but yeah, we have new people on the space, new Joseph, Trails. If you want to ask a question, if you want to share yourself, you can, Professor Rabbi. And Godman, you can share yourself too. Let us know what you do in the very space.
Alright, Jim. All this music, I'm Godman. I'm a trader. My business, I'm a PD with like so myself, so that's why I can take my profile and see what I got. I will need some more bills. Yeah, so that's so much.
Sure, so if you're on the basement, you guys should really check out the work. Today, full of videos, we are full of everybody is picking up and for the trailer, just subscribe. Yeah, that visas. That visa has specific. Yeah, that visa what's yeah, that visa what's up to you. That visa, can you hear me?
Splendifi, can you hear me?
I figured out the whole audio quality thing. Because again, I didn't realize that it was this computer that was giving me issues, which is weird because it's a brand new computer. But yeah, I figured out all I have to do is stream off of my phone. We're all good, and I'm going to be popping into a lot more spaces for now. Hey, Rabbi Rothschild, speaking of, you guys are asking about it, Rabbi Rothschild is here because I found him in the space, and honestly, that's another project that I might want to use when I liked when I was here, and I found him, and here he is in the space. Proof and when I was
Excellent. Do you mind if I tell everyone about my project?
Yes, please do. Honestly, that's why I followed you in the first place. I loved when I was here and there.
Excellent. My name is Rabbi Rothschild. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 360 a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years, going back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real life show, a real life Big Brother. This is a timeline or a time. Bill Gates coined the phrase in the 1990s, and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. In 2018, The Economist magazine said that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource, and I have more data on the internet than any person in history. which may make me an influential person in the not too distant future. And when that happens, I want to make you and your family all independently wealthy if you're not already. I want to make sure that you have generational wealth if you don't already. And I want to make sure that you're able to start philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm the most unique influencer you're ever going to meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream. I'm not live on 2 or 3 or 4 or 5 or 6. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams 24 hours a day. I even have a sync camera. I certainly stream my life for world peace, but I also stream my life to help end world hunger through the use of technology, such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, and cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by cryptocurrency. It's known as Harry Sonic 10 Inu. One of the things that we do is we build wells in developing nations, such as Nigeria. We also build water towers in these nations as well. The cryptocurrency is worth about $100 million. It's been very successful, and we want to continue these types of projects. And most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump earth seawater onto land to make it drinkable. I want you to know, I dare you to look at my link tree. I have more social media than any person you're ever going to find on the internet. I have the longest link tree that you're ever going to find. Looking for all of my important links in my profile so you can find them in the pinned post. There's a 1-minute video that I've created on myself. You can see all my social media there. You can tree there. You can see my Discord has 2,400 people in it. Discord.me/Rabbi. I've also put links in the purple pill. You should know as well. I have the blog. It's Rothschild.blogspot.com. You can see everything that I have gone through over the course of the last 4 years there. More than anything, though, more than be rich, more than bringing peace or doing my best, I know I'm here to support you both professionally. If you ever need to reach out to anybody, I'm live 24 hours a day. If you want to talk to me about your project, if you want to talk to me about your personal life, I'm always here to lend a helping hand. I want you to know that I'm here to be a positive person in your world. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the future. And I really just want to give people hope. If there's anything I can ever do for one in here, please feel free to reach out to me. I'd be happy to help you. And I want to thank you for the opportunity to share.
Hey, Rabbi, seriously, thank you for coming up. And the timing of that, honestly, was so perfect. And it's like it was meant to be. I was literally just talking about running into people that are running into other spaces and like starting to do that over here. And then here you came and popped in right as I happened to say that. Just like the one plan. So amazing. And everyone, please go and follow Rabbi Rothschild, Max Engage, follow the Discord, check out those live streams. Honestly, I mean,
I do. I want to thank you so much for that opportunity, Gift Elf. And I want you to know how you're a leader within Web3. And it's because of like you giving people like me and other people a positive project, an opportunity. Hopefully, we're going to make the world a better place. Thank you for letting me contribute.
Yeah, of course, man. And I was telling everyone here, so I just started this project. Like tomorrow is 1 month starting this. I was not an X space. I didn't have any of this. This 1,000 followers was just built in a month starting tomorrow. So these Sunday spaces were originally the only plan. I'll be doing this again next Sunday, and then I don't have an exact time set, but I'll be doing it again later on Thursday this week. And, hey, do anything want to come back in on any of those or any future spaces, and tell anyone else that's popped in that or repeated to these people, like, please tell your friends, everyone can jump in. I seen you, I believe it was in either a Big Steppers or a Notional Dog space 2 or 3 days ago. Same thing there, just like they're doing there. I welcome anyone and everyone to come in here and just talk about it, be about it, build each other up, because that's how projects are built. We don't need to pay advertising bots. We just need to talk to each other, build up. So please, again, anytime you ever want to come back to any of these spaces, anytime you see that.
Thank you. I'll take you up on that.
Thank you for joining today, Rabbi. Appreciate you.
Thank you so much. You guys are wonderful. Thank you for being so welcoming.
Of course, man. But, all right, I haven't seen anyone else look like they're going to say anything. So I'm going to go ahead and wrap up here. Again, appreciate everyone being here. Feel free to DM me if any questions. As you guys know, I'm not necessarily the quickest to get you back to DMs, but I always do eventually because we got a lot cooking on the backside. And I'll be posting that app and the Telegram and on the page as soon as it's done. And I'm hoping Tuesday or Wednesday it's just going to be live. But again, it's going to be gift elf app, QR code, all that stuff. You're going to be able to download it straight on your phone, and instead of having to go to a website whitelist, you're going to have an app whitelist. And ask, welcome to the space. Unfortunately, you didn't join right as we're ending here. I do appreciate you being here. Drop you a follow. Just
Yo, Madara, how are you? Excellent. Okay, so you got the Linktree link that has all the different social media that you need, right? And it's nice, right? It's clear, simple. You can go to any of that stuff. Make sense?
Yeah, it does. I'm trying to wait my creating it. I don't know, maybe
No payment. No, there's a free version. Just go down and click the free version.
Alright, I'm gonna check it out.
Yeah. So if you go to the Linktree website, if I recall, they have like pay small amount, medium amount, large amount, and if you look at the bottom, it says free. Go with the free version. And I recommend as well, just download the app and just get a free version from there. I'm telling you this, Madara. Everything that I tell you, I'm glad you mentioned that because again, don't pay for anything. Okay.
Alright. Those will be done with me.
Well, it's going to take you a little while. You know, there are like 20 different social medias that you need. And you may say, well, but who's really going to use Flickr or Pinterest or whatever? You don't want someone impersonating you. You don't want somebody taking your business. So once you get these all done, it's a little bit of work. You put them in your link tree. You send me the link tree. We'll review it together. And then we'll go to the next step, which is then basically ensuring that you're really happy with your profile picture. If you are, then we'll go on to social media with some free.
Alright. Okay, let me download the app right now.
Madara, if you have any issues, you come back and I'll help you, okay?
Sure, man. I'll still be on the phone. Let me just go to my app store.
Absolutely, take your time, man. I'm just going to be watching podcast. I'll turn everything down, but just in case. I didn't want to think I'm ignoring you. It's just you're doing your thing, I'm doing my thing, and connect with me when you want, okay?
Yeah, sure.
How was your day today?
Yeah. I saw you did, but man, the rest of the day, stuff. Just need to like, we need to like just keep going for the better things. I really don't do stuff.
They're not too far away, my friend. We're going to help you have better days starting this week.
I've been done, so I've been done.
Yes, sir. Okay, now you got to link all your social media to it. Did you get the free version?
Yeah, I got through.
Okay. Now you got to link your social media. It's going to take you some time. You got to create a YouTube account. You got to create an Imager account, an Instagram account, a Facebook account, a Threads account, a Twitch account. You got to create all those. So it's going to take you at least a few hours to do that. You don't have to do it all right now. Do it over the course of the next, and then when you're done, come back here and I'll look at your link tree. We'll check your, and then when they're good, we'll move on to the next step. Sound good?
Yeah, bro. That's good.
Yeah, it is. It definitely is. Excellent. All right, and if you have any time, I'm always here for you. Okay.
All right, brother.
Excellent. I know it's late there, so feel free to get your if you need. We can connect in the morning. Okay.
7:21 a.m. over.
Absolutely. So you get your sleep. You've got a big week of work because we're gonna do our make sure that you get a job this week, or at least a few jobs, and at least not put yourself in a good position so you get all the rest that you need. And then in the morning, if I'm asleep, once I awake, send me a message and we'll connect. Okay?
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, no problem. I just need to let you know that because I'm only using my device, my phone. It's only my phone I'm using, and it's really lagging. I don't know if it's an iPhone or it's an X. Insert.
Yeah. No, I understand. Okay, so here's what to do to improve that. Close all the other apps except the one that you're currently using. Do you know how to close the other app?
Yeah, sure. That's I think.
Yes. Okay, good. So make sure X is closed. Make sure your browser is closed. Make sure everything's closed, and then make sure that you're at a full charge too.
Yeah, sure. That's good stuff.
Yo, Splendify, can you hear me?
I think it's very.
So too. That's okay. We'll get them taken care of.